What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you, player? Where we at over here? Hold up. Let me- This thing keeps my audio keep going in the wrong place. That's where it belongs. What's up with you though? We about to get into it, man. Michael for the win. Michael B. Jordan won the Oscar for Best Oscar at the 98th Academy Awards, March 15, 2026. He came through. He played twin brothers, Smoke and Stack. I don't know how they did that. Well, I seen the movie or whatever. The movie didn't win. Now, the movie itself didn't win. So Michael won, but the movie didn't win. They didn't get best cast. Let's see. I hear people celebrating. They don't know what they're talking about. Let's see. Sinners didn't win. Michael B. Jordan won though. Sinners, they didn't win. Um, which oftentimes tells you that the movie he they look at that as he won despite his acting was so good that even in what they consider a mediocre movie, he's excelled. See who won best cast in a movie. Hold on. Let's see, who won the best cast? One battle after another. Uh, yeah, they didn't win that. Best movie of the year, certainly didn't win that, and that's what you wanna win. You wanna win best movie of the year. They didn't win it. This went to one battle after another. So it's a great day for Michael B. Jordan, but it really wasn't a good night for Sinners, not at all. You can go back to the Globes, 7 nominations. I think they won 2 awards. That's not good. That's not good. Somewhere along the line, I think we've forgotten our criticism. Uh, we're not we're not being critical in the sense of you just got to look at reality. Hollywood, and that's where you went. You want the white folks to look at it. Hollywood looked at it, and they didn't like it. But they felt Michael B. Jordan did an exceptional job considering. They looked at that and said, considering the screenplay, considering the movie itself, considering he did an exceptional job. Therefore, you know how hard it is to win best, actor on a bad film? And Michael B. Jordan did it. So hats off to Michael B. Jordan. Hats off to the movie. But if you wanna and people don't know, the movie itself was not considered award worthy. It was a, movie, it was nominated, but it lost, and it was considered a weak it was just a so-so movie with an exceptional performance by Michael B. Jordan. He says, Sinners, the movie to win would have to be in the books, which will be history. Collective achievement, Sinners, the movie to win. I don't know what you're talking about. The movie itself, he won it on okay, listen. The movie he was played the part in, you're right. It'll be acknowledged that that is where he played the part. But if you wanna be honest, right, get your hand off the scale, the movie, it did not do good. Now, it's exceptional among black cast, but that's not what the Oscars looking for. They could care less about that. They're gonna look at the movie from the standpoint what they like. They go by what they like. That's what they go by, and they didn't like the movie. And the movies that won anytime, when you have movies that you never heard of, that tells you they didn't like that movie. They just didn't think it was a good movie in comparison to the others when they did award Michael B. Jordan, and some people would there's been a lot of backlash on that, saying that he should have never gotten it. There's a lot of backlash. Oh, I think he was up against Leonardo. Let's see, who did he beat out? I think Leonardo was up for what was best, male of that's the biggest award they have. Male actor of the year. That's the biggest one. Who was he up against? See, Michael B. Jordan, he was up against best actors. See, Michael okay, wait. Wait. Okay, hold up. I stand corrected. Outstanding performance by a cast. Okay. They did Sinister the cast won, okay. Right, so it did win that. That was they beat out, the movie of the year and all that, so they won that. And Michael B. Jordan, Timothée Chalamet that's the Dune guy, right? Leonardo, he beat him out. Ethan Hawke and Jesse Plemons, I don't know who that is, but Dune, I think he's typecast. He's perfect for Dune, but, I just this Marty Supreme, what Michael B. Jordan, Ethan Hawke, he's a veteran. Leonardo, Titanic, he's an absolute veteran, exceptional actor, and he beat him out, so, um, hats off to Michael B. Jordan. Hats off to Michael B. Jordan, and Michael can also be someone you can take a look to, all of these relationships I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up. No, it looks like I'm doing okay. All of these relationships, when they go left, when they go bad, you gotta stay focused, man. It's too many guys when a relationship goes bad, they wanna crash out. They wanna go and do something that they're gonna regret. They're gonna do something. They get in their feelings. They get embarrassed. They get mad. And Michael B. Jordan did it. He just stayed. You know what? He wrote Creed 3. He stayed focused. He dealt with the heartbreak. He dealt with the one-sided criticism. There was some things said by Steve Harvey. He didn't respond to that. He just stayed focused. She went on to do her thing, and he went on about his way, and he's never said anything about her. And all he's done now is from that day he left her, a lot of people said she was holding him back. A lot of people were suggesting that that was a bad fit for him, and the best thing for him to do was to get away from that and look at how his world is blossoming. And I just saw her on the gram, the dude, whatever that Damus dude, he was with some other chick. He was trying to fight a photographer because the photographer took a video of him with the other woman, and he got mad, and 'cause he knew that he knew that people would see what he's doing, and he was out there trying he almost went to jail that night. They had to hold him off. He was trying to lose his mind. "Give me that camera. Give me that camera." That dude didn't give him his camera. That dude uploaded that on social media. So she's out getting cheated on. Isn't that something, man? No, when you think about it for a moment, right? She turned him down, right? He was actually he did the noble thing. He didn't what he could have done. He's like, "We smash all the time. You know what? I wanna get married." So I wanna buy he bought a house, he wanted to have a family, he wanted to have kids, he wanted to be a good man to her. He wanted to do all of that, and she cut the man off. She walked out, Steve and his wife, you know what I'm saying, man? What do you expect, though? What do you expect? So she did that, and now look at him. He's this is the tip of the spear right here. Male actor of the year. That's a career achievement right there. I don't think Tom Cruise has ever gotten that. That is a career achievement. And he's already hit it at what, 36, 37. He's got a good 20 more years of films. Maybe he'll get it a couple of more times. And Lori Harvey, this has got to be, man, it's sad too, man, because she looked pitiful, man. The dude, not even the dude, the Damus guy, this guy, bro. And that's another thing, man. When women shoot, they send you when women shoot you a bullet and they choose a lesser man, you have to really look at them, though. We gotta stop. Men gotta stop looking at that as themselves. You gotta start looking at them, man. Well, this man's a extra. This man is a movie extra. This is the type of dude. You know how you look off in the corner when they go into the deli or they're outside, it be people walk. That's him. He's one of those. He's a goddamn extra. This guy's an extra. He's on a piece of trash. Snowfall. It's garbage. No, who in their right mind would even look at just trash? Nothing but a thug movie. That's all it is, just a bunch of thugs. Snowfall? Well, I hope, I don't know. Maybe you look, I would never look at something like that's trash. That's brain rot. This guy's an extra. And she picked, Lori, you deserve this one. Look, and then normally I try to defend you, Lori. You deserve this one. I'm sorry, Lori. This dude, this Damus guy, this dude's a goddamn D-list extra act. That dude ain't in no good movies. Ain't nobody. That dude can't read. He can't read for no part. Nobody gonna cast him in no good movie. He's not gonna get cast. This dude gonna be doing B-live. He gonna be doing Power Book trash, garbage that's buried on certain Showtime. Yeah, no, Laura, you got to hold this one. You fumbled this one, and I didn't try to defend you. I know you got money. I know you ain't worried about no money. Your people rich. You didn't go to college, and people were saying you were slow. I was the main one saying stop that. They was the main. They was saying it, and I was saying, hey man, don't say that. They were saying you were slow. Man, I don't know now. I don't know now on this one right here. Man, it's hard. Woo, it's hard to defend this one, man. You picked a B-list, you picked a B-list extra extra guy, the guy who comes in with the cokes, the guy that's in the back of the movie with the coke cans, the guy that's running from the Godzillas. You picked a B-list actor and walked away from the goddamn man just won Best Actor of the Year, a black man at that in this country. He overcame all of that, and you cut him off. You fumbled that. You fumbled that for this. For this. You fumbled that for man. This dude out here. I saw the video. The dude's out here cheating. You already broke up because he sleeps with other women, and he out there still. This is, bro. You know what? Some of these chicks, it's on them, man. They gotta hold this L, bro. You gotta hold the L on this. Look at this dude, bro. Bro, I have to, sometimes I do wonder, but what goes on in the mind. Some of these guys know the mind. It's an oatmeal brain, bro. They ain't got no brain. He said, "Look, everybody's saying Michael B. Jordan dodged the bullet. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It, man. It's well, as much as I don't want to agree with that, man. Looks like it, man. And it just tells you guys, man. And then remember, he asked her to marry him. You get turned down or whatever, stop taking that stuff personal. Certainly don't internalize it, and certainly don't go and do something stupid, which he didn't do. He accepted that's how she felt. They broke up. He could have kept smashing. Now that's what my recommendation is: keep blowing that back out. Talking about marriage for man. She talking about marriage? No, okay, keep blowing that back out. What's up with you, bro? Bro, you wake up, bro. What you doing? Trying to be a good guy. They gotta understand a good guy. This woman don't understand no good man. Let her find out. Now she's learning the hard way. Dude's a fucking the dude's an extra. He's not even an actor. He's an extra. If a better example, the sitcom Martin, Deidris, Damien, Jameson, whatever it is, he's British too. They spell their names fun. Famous Idris. He would be like Brother Man. The Brother Man character on Martin used to come through the window every blue moon. He'd show up every blue moon. Most of the time you would see him. Brother Man, that's all he was. This man don't lead. Nobody's going to make a movie with him as the lead character. If they do, it's going to be something involved with thuggery. It's going to be something involved with criminal stuff because of the type of people they're trying to appeal to. They know this type of guy, he appeals to the lower tier ghetto black community. He surpassed that. Michael B. Jordan is the best. One of what, five? Five black men ever win this award? He's up there with Will Smith, Sidney Poitier, Denzel Washington. You know how many roles finna open up for him now? Now, let me show you something. We saw what Monique did. Monique got her an Oscar and she shot off her mouth, and that's why she never got another part sent to her. She's been whining about that for the past 15 years. Watch this guy. Watch you start seeing Michael B. Jordan everywhere. Watch you see all these parts he's going to be getting. Money, getting that bag up. He's going to be getting 50 million. He's going to be working with the big names. You're going to see him. You'll probably see him with Fast and Furious, the next one. He might be the villain. He's going to get top parts and high-paying parts because of that Oscar, because he knows what to do with it. He knows how to market himself. He knows how to sell himself. He knows how to do it. Now, Lori, unfortunately, I think things are going to get worse for her. I can see an addiction. Unfortunately, I can see hey, you look at the man. Look, how in the hell you got to say something? I know, I don't say nothing, man. I don't. But come on, man. Are you joking? You chose a extra. You chose the guy that wears the Cookie Monster suit on Sesame Street. That's about how much of an actor this guy is. He's one of the puppets, one of those live puppets. When you go to Disneyland, there's someone inside the Mickey Mouse costume. That's Idris Elba. Idris, Jameson, whatever his name is. What kind of name is that? What kind of Jameson? Jameson Idris. What? But you got to pay for this, man. One guy just won the best actor of the year. That's over all of them for the entire year. Black Michael B. Jordan. He was an extra on The Wire. He was on The Wire. He was an extra. He didn't say a lot. He was on there, but he didn't say a lot. He was, on now look at him now. Look at him now. And trust, y'all gotta choose. I'm saying all the women out there, y'all gotta be careful with this. I understand you like one more, but still, this one right here is gonna hurt. I get that. But you also gotta look at yourself in the mirror. Why do you like the lesser man more? That's real though. I'm saying that to men. Man, come on, why you like the lesser one more? Oh, I like the ratchet chick more than the successful chick. You got to look at yourself on that. You got to say why. You got to say, wait a minute, is this a bad decision? Why do I like the ratchet so much? Maybe you ratchet. Maybe that's it. See, Michael Jordan ain't ratchet. Michael B. Jordan, he's not ratchet. You see how when you just say, hey, I'm not going to argue I'm not gonna, respond to no negativity. Whatever she says, that's what happens, and then he stayed focused. He wrote out that movie. He wrote, Sylvester Stallone out and wrote him out. He wrote him out a creed, told him he got this. He got with Jonathan Majors, and look at what they put out, success. And he got in the Sinners. He acted best actor in Sinners, even though now I didn't know the movie had got best ensemble, which it did. I thought it didn't get it, but anyhow, um, got with Delroy. He sat down, veteran actor, a guy who's never really gotten any honors like that, but a solid, a meat and potatoes solid actor. I'm sure he learned a lot from him. Uh, Viola, which yeah, I'm not even gonna get into Viola Davis act. But speaking of ratchet, but you know what? Hats off, I salute you, brother. You didn't let her break you, man. That's one thing that as men we keep doing. You keep letting these women. You got everything going for you, but one thing, that woman, and she breaks everything. And he didn't fall for that. Shout out to Michael B. Jordan. And poetic justice, karma. She's getting cheated on by this Jameson dude. He's out with other women, and the dude trying to fight. What is he trying to hide? You, man, that man was trying. That man's gonna go to jail. That man was all over that photographer. That dude, give me your camera. Give me your camera. That dude had a man at his feet. He had another man grabbing his waist. That dude was just looking at him saying, "What's wrong with him?" The audio messed up. Okay, hold on. Let me check it. Oh, I think I know why. Hold up. Hold up. No, no, they've been back together. Here we go. Hold on, let me grab this thing right here, man. We had a loose connection. Hold up, here we go. The guy said it's been over for them. You know what, brother? You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want when all is said and done. This she fumbled this right here, brother. And this is a teaching moment. Don't let these women break you, man. Don't let them break your stride. Now, if you're weak, you're weak. So if you're weak, don't crumble. That's gonna be on you. But don't crumble out here, man. Do not crumble. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I say I'm staticky. I don't. Yep, we good over here. Let me see. We good over here. Am I too loud? Let me see. You might be right though, because sometimes it'll do that. Okay, we gotta take that down. Yeah. So look, she fumbled the bag, brother. Let me tell you something. As a man, you got to make sure that you don't let these relationships derail your motion, man, and what you're trying to do. And Michael B. Jordan, you can learn a lot from these guys. You don't have to look at them and say, they're gonna be what they are. They're gonna be in front of you anyhow. But this right here is a good teaching lesson about, and this man tried to do the right thing. This is the thing. He could have just laid up and kept blowing her back out. He could have done that. He could have just said, "Hey, I'm gonna just keep smashing. She keep coming over. I'm gonna keep smashing." That ain't the type of dude he is. He's his wife. He's married. I mean, his mom, his father. He was raised by both. He wanted what they had. He didn't want to just blow out backs. He didn't want to do that. Now, and he said, "Damn, okay, we've been together for a year and a half. Will you marry me?" And she lost her marbles, bruh. She lost her marbles, dumped the man, broke up, cussed the man out. Ain't that something, man? Cussed the man out, talked down on the man, threatened the man. Steve Harvey was going to get that old rifle. He was looking all in back there behind them shoes and them pants, get that hunting rifle. Yeah, they was talking crazy to myself. If it don't get physical, I said physical. What they got to do with? Yeah, threatening man, right? Man went out there, man, kept his nose to the grind. He didn't go hang out with no haters. He didn't go out like no simp. He didn't go out here and try to fight. I'm gonna go hang out at her job. He didn't do none of that. I'm gonna go hide up under this truck when she go over here. I know she gonna be over here. He didn't do none of that. That man sat down. He finished writing his movie. He acted. He put it together. He stayed focused. He wasn't running no IG thoughts in and out. He didn't do that either. He didn't do anything in it. None of that. He said, "Well, I'm not really dating anyone." So he's going places with his mother. He's taking his mother to all his premieres. That's that type of dude he is. That's what I'm saying. He didn't try to overcorrect. The Negroes always try to overcorrect. One woman drop them, they run around trying to get three women. Yeah, that man ain't like that. That man just won Best Actor of the Year, bro. That is career achievement. He could retire right now if he wanted to. There is other than winning it again. Other than winning it again, there's nothing else for him to achieve. Nothing. Nothing at his age. He can twist this into probably $1 billion. And as far as women, who cares? They come, right? They come, they go. But and it's people, see, you can tell when somebody used to something. That man's used to women. He doesn't feel, he like, okay, well, the way I felt about her, she didn't feel the same way. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. I'm not even going to waste my time right now. I'm going to focus on doing these things. That's how he looking at it. And she's the one paying. Look at her. The best she can do is some dusty dude that's an extra. This is the type of dude they wouldn't let him clean out Michael B. Jordan's trailer. He couldn't shine Michael B. Jordan's boots. He couldn't shine his shoes. And she knows that, and she's lying to herself, man. She's lying to herself. She can't shine that Deidris Dames. Whatever it is, Dameson Idris. Like, where you from, man? What's your name? Dameson. Who? He's from Britain. He's from Britain. And yeah, and I'm glad you said that. Tia Allen says he looked cute. Well, let's see what cute gets her. They better hope Steve Harvey leave them some money because they're gonna need it. You know what? You say you're talking like somebody very young. You shouldn't. That's not grown people don't think like that. Grown people don't think like that. You got to go with the better man. She made a dumb mistake, bruh. Stupid what she did. You have to choose the better man. She chose a lesser man. Yeah. She chose a lesser man. No matter what, all of that stuff, y'all can take that on somewhere. That's the most ridiculous statement. Come over here. The woman come over here talking about he cute. Tia Allen. And that means what? When that rent man, when that mortgage man say, where my money at, what you gonna do, smile in the camera? That money run out too. She gonna pay for this, man. It's about being stupid. No. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Tia. This is about being stupid. That's all this is about. This is about being stupid. And it's a wonderful opportunity for us to learn. And we can learn from this. This is about being stupid. Why would you, man or woman, why would you leave someone for a lesser version of the woman you left? That makes no sense. They're both actors. They're both actors. She's dating a dude that's a damn extra. He's not even an actor. He's not even an actor. He's not even an actor. You know what, Stace? Let me tell you something, Stacy. Let me tell you something. You're going to pay for that. Let me tell you something. You're going to pay for that. You guys better grow up. You guys better grow up. Look, you can date who you want. You guys better grow up. You better look at the big picture. If you're going to be stupid, you're going to pay. You're going to pay for that. You're going to pay. That guy ain't no goddamn actor. That dude's an extra. Talking about that guy's an actor. That guy's an extra. He's nothing more than 2-3 lines, and he's on the trash. He might as well be Amber Rose. Is Amber Rose an actress? I saw Amber Rose. She made a music video. Is she a rapper? That man ain't no actor. Oh, you know who he was there? Hold up. You know he was on the red carpet though, right? You know that? He was there. He went to the Oscars. He was at the Oscars. I don't know if he went in. I know who wasn't there though. Uh-oh. I know who wasn't there. I know who wasn't there. Lori Harvey wasn't there, bro. Lori Harvey wasn't there. I wonder why she didn't come. I wonder why Lori didn't come. He was there. He's on the red carpet. He was there. I don't know if he got in. I don't know that. He might have. He might have been sitting way in the back. Thank you, D-list actor. Yeah. He was there. She wasn't. Why didn't she come? Could have came with Dameson. Why didn't you come with Dameson? You guys been broke up, man. That stuff old news, right? Lori Harvey, right? Yeah, you didn't show up down there because you know better. You know better. You know you messed up. Man, you don't let your kids grow up and make these dumb decisions with their life. That woman said he cute. You got to teach your kids, man, that, hey, we get all of that, but you grown now. There's other aspects to a relationship. You just focused on one thing. You don't know his character. The dude's a fucking extra. I mean, you know what I'm saying? This dude ain't even no actor. Michael B. Jordan's the best actor of the year. That's a career award. He could retire, right? He don't have to act ever again. He's up there with Sidney Poitier And you're going to see, hold up, what you're going to see, exactly how you take that Oscar and flip it into bigger roles and more money. Monique was a absolute horrific example. Monique fumbled. That they gave Monique that Oscar and put her ass out the back door. They don't even mess with her. That woman ain't getting no roles in there. They like, yeah, you got the Oscar now. Can you leave? Now you're gonna see how you're supposed to do it. You're gonna see Michael B. Jordan. You're gonna see, watch. Matter of fact, for the next 2 years, you're gonna get tired of seeing him. Watch. You're gonna be like, damn, he in that movie too? Yeah, man, that's how you do it. Get that money. He in that movie too? He in that movie too? And shout out to Michael B. Jordan, man. You deserve it, brother. And you are lesson, you are this is a teachable moment for men. This is a teachable. You guys got to stop losing it when these women, y'all break up. Let it happen, man. Life goes on. Stay focused, man. There's more to come. This is not the end of the chapter. This is the beginning of a new chapter. You guys, I see it. I look at TV. These women try to break up. You niggas snap. You want to go get the pistol. You want to go lay up outside under the truck. You want to go run up and beat up the other dude. Man, come on. We got to get out of that, man. We got to get out of that, man. And this is a wonderful example. If all you want to think about is box, which is that's all you guys think about, box, then I agree. He can't get her box. But if think about success and future, that man can get women. He ain't pressed about no woman. Look at what he's doing. He said Michael B. Jordan never would have thought, nobody could have told me Michael B. Jordan would win an Oscar. Michael B. Jordan, that's the dude from The Wire. He circumvented all of those people. He kept going, stayed focused, kept making movies. Said his mom used to take him to acting classes, rehearsals. His mom, she was there. She was there for him. She built him up. That's how you do. And she taught her son that these women ain't worth losing your life or your future over. If she don't want you, son, still stay believing in yourself and things will get better. And look at her now. And look at Lori. Lori out here, her dude with another one, that dude trying to beat up photographers. Give me the camera. Give me the camera. Dummy. Yes, that makes her a dummy. That makes her no, man, don't come over here with that. That makes her an absolute dummy. Absolute dummy. Idiot. And then the dude's an actor. You left an actor who just won Best Male Actor of the Year to go with a dude from Britain that's in Snowfall, which who watches that? Who watches Snowfall? Snowfall. It's a dope movie. And he about to go to jail. He got caught with another woman. He didn't want you to see it. He about to, and it's all over the internet. They put it all out. Lori Harvey's an idiot. She's an idiot. No way out. And I didn't want to say it because they said that she didn't go to school. They said that they didn't send her to college, and somebody was saying she's slow. I didn't say that. Allegedly, I said that you was wrong. And he was telling me, hey, man, you can't judge a book by its cover, man. You know, it looked good, but then again, man, you got to deal with that. And I was like, okay, I'm listening. He said that her elevator don't go all the way up, man. It sort of stopped at the 4th floor. I didn't get it. I said, man, going on somewhere with that. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with that woman elevator. I don't know now, man. He might have known something I didn't know. What you say, Trey? There's a difference between a ninja and a real man. Congratulations. There you go. Yep. Dameson. And you know, you know what? And this is what he does, right? Because I've seen him, and I've never seen Snowfall, but it's some type of drug. It's some type of It's something based on the crack era, something like that, right? That's the whole Snowfall. Um, he overcompensates for toughness because he's British. So he overcompensates, trying to show Black Americans, right? He is. No, I'm serious. He overcompensates. Because that was extra. What he did with that photographer, I wish they would have let him go. That dude wasn't moving at it. That dude was just looking at him. He's going to give me that camera. That dude moved his hand out the way. He's like, man, you better not touch me. He told him that. He said, hey, man, don't touch me. And they grabbed his feet. And I said, man, this dude overcompensates. Like, bro, nobody's scared of you, bro. Look at you. Bruh, you tripping, right? You out here taking cameras? Oh, man. Bro, you need to go to acting school, my nigga. I know you doing D-list films. Yeah, he ain't doing no real movies, man. He ain't doing no quality films. What's that straight to red box? What's them flicks, man? You see them flicks? They pay you out of a cigar box. He getting paid cash for his movies, man. They pay him $75 for that episode of Snowfall. That's bro. And he said Snowfall good. If you like that, I don't like movies like that. I don't like all that ghetto come up being a thug ghetto. I don't like movies like that. And it's so poetic. It's poetic justice for Michael B. Jordan because he's nothing like that. He's never tried to be a thug dude. He's never tried to come up on I'm a gangster. Never. He takes his mom, even now, he don't feel the other women, whatever he's doing, he's a grown man, but he don't feel those women are worthy of sitting next to him. So he takes his mother. And he does it proudly. He's one of the good guys, man. Once the good guy finally won, and I'm sorry, Laura, you got to eat this. You got to hold this one. Under normal circumstance, I wouldn't say anything, but Laura, you got to hold this one. You got to hold. This came back to bite you. Kept doing it. Caught you. It's going to catch up to you. It's going to catch up to you. It caught up to her. And this woman should be holding Michael B. Jordan's baby, sitting right next to him with that family right now. Now, instead, she out here yelling with some dude named Dameson, who's doing B parts. Steve probably tired of all the requests for money. Steve probably tired. He said, damn, you want some more money? What about that trash boyfriend of yours? Is he out of jail yet? This is embarrassing, man. This is absolutely embarrassing. Did you see this right here? Here it is. Look at that. Right there. Lori, you should have been right at that table. You could have been at that table, but you said no. And then how do you say no to success? See, it's one thing, right? And this is the teaching lesson out of this. Because breakups are going to come. They come and they go. Relationships come and they go. This is how you get your revenge. By treating yourself. By focusing on yourself. That's how you get your revenge. All that other stuff, yelling and screaming and hiding and getting on the internet, yelling and screaming. That's a waste of time, man. You need to focus on you. The people will be there for you. Believe in yourself, man, and it will come to you. He did the right thing too, man. You know what? I ain't never heard him, and it was Sinners, man. He went through all of that. He went through the SAG Awards, Golden Globes, got up to Oscar, Michael B. Jordan. For once, the good guy won. And he's never said nothing about Lori, even though he can say quite a bit about. And you know another thing, he said, I don't want to just keep blowing your back out. That's why me and him, we're a little bit different on there. We way different. They said, somebody said I called him a simp. Well, yeah, I think he's a simp. Well, hold up. I'm just saying in the sense that he out here trying to marry these women. These women don't want to get married, man. They want to get her back blown out. Come on. Let's get that done. Let's do it. Is she talking about marriage? No. So why are you talking about it? Well, it's the right thing to do, man. No, brother. Yeah, sometimes you do have to reach out to some of these brothers and tell them, hey, man, you're dealing with a different type of woman. I get it. Your mom got married, the dad. But that chick right there, man, she just want to get her back blown out. And stop being, you sort of a simp if you feel some kind of way because of that. If you start getting in your feelings, feeling guilty, and man, it's like I'm just taking advantage of her. Man, she want to get taken advantage. Hey, man. Yeah, I said, well, all that marriage stuff, I said, man, wait another year. I would have told that man that every time he talked to me. I said, all right, man, you're on the right path. Wait another year. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because I would have saw Lori, I would have said, wait another year. Man, that woman ain't thinking about no marriage. And she blew it. And she's going to pay for that. And lately, man, Lori, like the whole makeup and skincare and Kim K things, you making bad decisions. You're making bad decisions. Yeah, I think that somebody said Lori gonna wind up with a white dude. I think so. That's gonna be a hell of a difference, ain't it? Wow, that's gonna be a big, bro. That's gonna go from this skin tone to a white dude. And we're gonna see no, it's about success though. No, I'm saying as a grown adult man, I'm serious. For her, I'm looking at that. She's still in her 20s. I'm looking at that. But no, I said, no, wait a minute. This dude's a lesser version of Michael B. Jordan. Okay, you like him more. Why? Because he's a lowlife. What do you like about him? He's a lowlife. He cheats. He's doing a piece of trash film that highlights the worst aspects of the black community, and he's in Britain. He's British. His name's fucked up. He's got temper problems. He's more of a woman than you. I would have told her that. I said, no, you need to go back to Mike. And if she would have done that, she would be living her best life. Why marry a guy who just wants you to have his kids? He's gonna provide and take care of you. While you fly around and promote your skincare and all your products, he's gonna make sure you straight. Why marry him? Marry a Dameson. Marry a Dameson, a Drees, and sleep with one eye open because he's sleeping with other women. A D-lister. A D-lister versus a leading man. A D-lister. She's with a D-lister. That's just crazy, man, when you think about it. That's just thinks about it. Yeah, I haven't watched Snowfall or Power. He's a D-lister actor. He's really not an actor. They would consider him lower tier. Extra. You're the guy. This is the guy you see in the background. When you see Law and Order, he's one of the guys would be in a cell. The person that they're talking to who's in jail, he would be the guy who's in the other cell as the camera turns. He's an extra. He said he did good in Snowfall. Not really. I know you think he did. No, I know you think he did. I haven't seen his acting, but he's not a good actor. Okay, I got a feel for this types of stuff. He in that movie Snowfall. I don't even think they have a script for that. They just cut the camera on. They even have a script for that, bro. That's Snowfall. When you look at how the crack decimated the black community. Look at the damage crack cocaine did to the black community. Look at all the lost lives, people in jail, people who died. And you got this dirt bag. I'm supposed to look at that, and I don't want to see Snowfall, brother. That's for you to look. I wouldn't even look at it. That is the most ridiculous thing, to even look at something like that. That shit ain't to be glamorized, man. Don't nobody want to see black people committing genocide on each other. And I'm supposed to look up to that because a nigga got him a watch and a chain. He's a dirtbag, bro. To even do something like that, he's a lowlife. But she got her D-list. I hope he's worth it. You turned down a wedding proposal from the male actor of the year. Bro, that's dumb. You know what? You know what? She can play all the games she wants to, but that's horrible. That's terrible, man. That's gonna come back to haunt her, bro. The Future stuff or whatever, all them guys. I mean, what you expect out of Future, but to go out here and to dump the best actor of the year, and you're dating a lower, lesser version of him. That's pitiful, man. Now I'm just telling you, any man who looks at as a woman who would do that, that speaks volumes when they say things, I wouldn't say these things, but when they say that she's not, she's sort of short bus. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. I hope that's not true. She didn't go to college, though. Ain't Kim K trying to be a lawyer? Kim K studying for the bar. Damn, facts plat. Lori is probably slow. Wow. 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 That's sad too, man, ain't it? When you don't know, you don't know how to pick. You pay like that too, man. She was given the opportunity to marry almost a storybook, have a storybook marriage. She married a guy before he was really big, has babies with him. She's from a rich family. He's rich. His movies are taking off. Best male actor of the year. That's rarefied air. And she could have been holding his first kid with him at that table, living her best life. Now she's going through hysterics with this low-life dirtball who tried to fight a photographer. They're going to catch him again with other women. It's going to get back to the world, and she's going to see it. She's going to look worse. And that's pitiful, man. That's absolutely pitiful. He said, I've never heard Lori talk. Yeah, believe it or not, she talks. Believe it or not, she actually talks. She could talk, man. Steve did that. That's Steve Harvey's fault. Steve Harvey did that to her. They sort of spoiled her, and they messed her up when they did that, bro. They messed her up, bro. She was looking bad too, bro. That's how life goes, though, man. So the lesson to learn, if you're a man, is don't let these women break your stride, man. Especially if you're a good dude and you know you're doing the right thing. If you're a good guy and you like, hey man, I'm not gonna just keep laying up with this woman. I done smashed for about a year off and on. I think we need to get married if we're gonna keep doing this. If you that type of guy, don't let these women throw you off because they're gonna get upset because they don't want to be, they don't even want to be seen that way. They don't want men to look at them like that. They want men to look at them one kind of way from the bedroom. That's about it. That's about as long as he want to blow out my back. That's all I care about. Hey, you can't change them, man. If that's how they think, if that's how they think, and that's got to be for a black man. That's got to be terrible. Whew. That's got to be terrible for a black man. You out here trying to do the right thing, and you ask to marry a woman, and she just tells you no, and then she goes out and she dates the help. She was dating you the star. Now she's dating the help. God, bro, that's got to be terrible. That's got to be terrible for a lot of people to have to. Woo. Mm. DeBoer said that's really what. Yep. In this day and age, man, you might be right on that. You might be right. And for once, man, the good guy won. For once, the good guy won. Michael B. Jordan, he won. For all of this talk. Now, he is a good guy. Michael B. Jordan is not some dude on YouTube who hates women, who bitches about his marriage, his failed marriage, because he's stupid. Michael B. Jordan's a good guy, an actual good guy. You'll never see him on some red pill form or something like that. He doesn't do that. And maybe we're rounding a curve. We care, brother. We care, and this brother deserves his respect, and he'll get it from me. Some of you guys, a lot of you guys, you guys don't even know stuff like honor. No, you don't even know what that is. You guys don't know what honor is. You don't know what respect is. But you know, Sexy Red's, what color her? You know what I'm saying? Because she say it's brown. Ain't that something? Her. Michael B. Jordan deserves the respect for his hard work. In addition, the patience and the discipline to deal with a woman who lied to him. And he held it together, man. I can go look at the paper right now. Some brother done crashed out. Some chick tried to leave him. And he done got mad. He didn't do like Michael B. Jordan. Said, stop dating broke sisters, no father. I left the community a long time ago. Black women have no respect for brothers. On that one, in this case, I have to agree with you on that, man. This is almost unforgivable. Yeah, this is unforgivable right here. I mean, the dude she's dating is a damn extra. That's like a woman got a choice to date the president of General Motors versus a dude that works on the assembly line. And she dates the dude that works on the assembly line. That's stupid. That's the dumbest shit. That's just dumb. And why didn't she come? For all the people, everybody who talks about she's gotten over it, why didn't he went? He was there. He went to the Oscars. He's on the red carpet. As far as where he was seated, I don't know. But he was on the red carpet. They let him walk the red carpet. Where was Lori at? Why not? It's over, right? Why didn't she come down? Because she regretted making that decision, man. She don't make good decisions either, man. You know what? That's just the truth is she don't, man. She just don't. And Steve, I sort of blame Steve Harvey too, though. You got to put this on. You got to put this on him. You got to blame Steve Harvey, man. Steve Harvey gives out horrible advice when it comes to relationships. You got to blame Steve Harvey. He was at the Oscars, but I don't know if he was hating on Michael. Nah, I don't know why he would have a problem with Michael. Michael certainly ain't thinking about him. Michael was there for a reason. I don't know why Dameson was there. He probably was parking valet. I've already seen Dameson's career. It's called Bow Wow. That's pretty much the same. That's pretty much the or way his career is headed. It's Bow Wow. Bow Wow did a bunch of garbage can. He put out trash music. He did a bunch of garbage can movies. Completely unnoteworthy films that was, as soon as they were made, were forgotten about. Straight to BET. They were so bad, BET took them down. And look at him now. He's what, 30, 35? Damn near broke. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Bow Wow at the off ramp in Houston. I throw a couple of dollars in the bucket, though. He ain't got to worry about it. He'll get him a hamburger. When I think of Dameson Idris, the closest thing I can say his career mirrors is Bow Wow. Bow Wow. He had a song or two, failed it, then it pretty much went nowhere. Tried to get into acting. He couldn't cross over the threshold to become mainstream, and now he's basically a hype man. I saw him at that Houston, Dallas. I mean, at spring break, he was on stage hyping people up. He went from being an actor and all of that to just a hype man. Well, he had that Damus guy. I think that they're pretty much going to run the same. Michael B. Jordan, on the other hand, the best days are yet to come. Best days are yet to come, and lessons learned, man. This is also a teaching moment to let you know that just because you want something to happen, he wanted to get married, that don't mean it has to, and that don't mean that you won't have better days. This guy's got better days. Stay away from the foolishness. His mom stayed with him. His mom kept him centered. Didn't get into the drugs. Wasn't stalking nobody's page. Let her go on her own accords, and look at what she did. She stepped in it. And you can't tell me she don't know. Why didn't she come? She could have got in the Oscars. That's Steve Harvey's daughters. They know people. She could have got a seat there. With the Damus guy, he was there. She could have got. She didn't come for a reason, brother, because she knows better. She knows she'd be looking like a damn fool sitting up there with that man getting all them awards. with the getting all them awards, and you sitting around here on Showtime Black. What's all of those channels they got? HBO Plus, HBO 3, Showtime Black, Snowfall. Bruh. But no, look on his side though, no, real talk. Let me say this. From Idris perspective, he's winning. He's winning. Her family got money. She got more clout than he do, so he's winning. Now, he's winning. He is. She's losing, though. And Michael B. Jordan, he dodged a bullet. God is good, brother. He blessed you. He knew that wasn't the way you needed to go. He also revealed her to you. We all saw this dude. He was trying to fight the photographer. He was with the woman. The woman was trying to move off the camera. He was smashing another chick, and he got caught. And the world wanted that to see. They wanted to reveal. They showed everybody the type of character this dude is. This dude's a lowlife. And Mike, you deserve it, man. You deserve it. You prayed and you deserve it, Michael B. Jordan. And this is what happens, though. This is how things go this is how it goes, man. As a man, some of the women are just stupid. It's not, you can think it's you. No, sometimes the women are just stupid. They're just stupid. They don't know what they want. And they pick the wrong guy. They pick a lesser man than you. And you, throughout your time, you see they suffer. It's almost like they want to suffer. I saw it. It was all right. Not my thing. Not my thing. I mean, it was all right, just a regular movie. A D-lister versus a leading man. That's like as a man, that's like that's like dating a background dancer when the star, you can date the star, the leading lady, but you decide to date a back. You stupid, man. You say, yo, man, what happened, man? I'm trying to think of these names, man. I don't want to go too old. Um, Forget it. I don't want to go too old. You know what I'm talking about. I hate to say Janet Jackson, but I'm saying somebody famous, right? The person, she's the one, she's gonna be here Saturday night, and she brings in 5 backup dancers and maybe even backup singers. And you turn her down to smash one of them. And a year from now, she's just won her second Grammy. And the chick that you smashed, she's selling food stamps. You messed up, man. She got to feel like a fool, man. Thank you. She got to feel like a fool. He's still a D-lister. Why you think she didn't come? He was there. He was at the Oscars. Why do you think she didn't show up? If everything's over, turn the page, it's over, man, close the book. Why didn't she come? She knew better. She should be embarrassed. She should be embarrassed. What this dude right here? I hope it work out for you. No, he's a D-lister. Don't come up here with that. That man, that man's a D-list movie. That Snowfall, nobody recognizes. That's trash. You guys don't know. You guys don't. The Snowfall's trash. It's poorly written. It's poorly acted. The plot, you can see through the plot. All it is a bunch of niggas grimacing at each other, pulling out fake guns. That's all I want to see that. Hey man, you got that package. You got the package from. Did Sean give you the package? Yeah, Sean gave me the package. Okay, let me see it. Why would I want to see something like stupid? That's D-lit. That's a low-level form of acting. He's damn near an extra. What's up with you, bro?
Man, chilling, Black man. You going hard on her, fam.
Not really.
Man, I wanted to say, so being that you brought this up, there's a video that's circulating, and it came out. It was years ago. He did an interview with this chick, right? And the chick didn't realize they went to school together. And Michael had this look. He was like, "Yeah, I remember you. You used to talk about me. You used to clown me, make fun of the headshots and all that." Bro, I mean, I think it was like I can't remember if he was sitting down or if he was like at a show, but she interviewed him, and she was just like the look on her face was just like, damn. And mind you, she's standing there with a face full of makeup on, weave, he out there doing his thing. I think it's one of the Creed movies because he really turned that up, man. I appreciate those movies.
Yeah, she was a hater. She was a hater.
You talking about the chick from back in the day?
Yeah, she was a hater, and she was on the stand, and he just told the truth, man. She was clowning him and stuff, and look at him now. A lot of women, and that's the thing about him. Now, let me say this. Look, I'm happy for Michael B. Jordan. He deserved all his success, but all of these Negroes on these YouTubes, unless you like him, don't claim this man. This man, he ain't mad at his women. That man ain't never said nothing about no Lori Harvey. That woman turned him down. That man said, "Hey, I don't want to just keep blowing your back out. Let's get married." And she said, "No." And I said, if he would have never asked that, they'd still be together. They said, yeah, they'd probably still be together. That man got morals. He got character. She don't have. That's her. She the one who don't have that. You know what I'm saying? She don't care. So, but all these guys, okay, that's just like me. No, it's not like you. You know what? He put his nose to the grind. He didn't get mad. He didn't go hop on no panel and start talking down on women. He ain't trying to go overseas. So he ain't nothing like you. No, this is a hardworking brother. And hats off to him and his family, because when problems happen, the only thing that could have derailed this brother was her. He withstood it like a man, and he overcame it, and look at all his success. And if anything, she's the one who's embarrassed. She won't even come to the red carpet.
Man, they ain't allowing her to go, man. Steve ain't got that much pull, bro.
Yes, he do.
You think so?
For her, yeah. You can get her in there.
Man,
they have a back seat, like it's an arena. You can get back.
Yeah, she can sit in the back, but she ain't gonna be
that's different. Yeah, she ain't that. Well, she could come there with him, but no, to get a table seat, you have to be people have to know you. You could get in there though. They can get you in there. I saw Lupita in there when Will Smith smacked Chris Rock. She wasn't up for nothing.
Oh, you talking who?
Lupita was not up for anything. She was sitting right there next to Will Smith
Well,
when
she was.
Will Smith.
Go ahead.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't in no movie that year.
I mean, but she still was in the Black Panther series. That's fire. That's one of the top grossing series. So there's a little bit of pull to that. Her name
Okay,
still ring on that.
and Steve Harvey got more pull than she do.
Nah, I don't think so.
He does.
I don't
He
think so.
Steve Harvey knows everybody in Hollywood.
I
If she
mean,
wanted to go, he could. She could. At her young, the Oscars like attractive people, man. You damn right they would have put it. I don't know about on the floor, but she could have came in there. They let him come on the red carpet. Why are they letting him? He wasn't nominated for anything. Why they letting him get on the red carpet?
but don't they have an actors guild and they got to pay fees for that?
This was the Oscar. I don't know if no, anybody can't walk down that red carpet for the Oscars.
Yeah, but there's still an actors guild. So certain things they got to pay fees for.
That
So
has nothing to do with the red carpet of the Oscars, and
Yeah,
that's
but
a
that lasts
different.
like 3
That's a
hours.
different show. Screen
But the
Actors
actors,
Guild is a completely different show. That's the Oscars. The Oscars is the tip of the spear, man. They only want you there if you're a mainstream actor, uh, uh, supposed to be once in a lifetime type of skills. You got Will Smith, you got him now. Denzel, it took Denzel years to get this award. Those are the type of people that they'll let walk their red carpet. Those are the type of people that they let sit right down there on the floor. That's a lot of money in that room too, man. Probably $1 billion in that room.
oh, that's on a small end because I know Black Panther did like almost 2 by itself. That's what and that's one of the greatest movies as far as especially when it comes to black heroes. So when you was talking about Lupita, like yeah, they not even on the same level. I can't see that. I can't see that,
Lupita
bro.
is not on the same level as what? Lori Harvey?
Yeah, yeah, that's
They wouldn't let Lori Harvey in because she's an actress. They let her in because she's attractive. They do it. I know that I've seen what they do. I know exactly how they move. She's young and she's attractive. With him, they might have set them on the floor. That's what they want. That's what they're about. But she was embarrassed to come and she didn't come. Which tells Mike. Plus, you'd have to deal with Mike's family. Yeah, I can see why she didn't come because that's got to be embarrassing. But that's her fault, though. That's one thing that speaks a lot. That's why we keep trying to tell these dudes you don't need no money. We always tell these guys you not need no money for these women. Look at Lori Harvey. You don't. Many women don't care if these women like you. They gonna hop in the bed with you. They don't need no money. That's some YouTube stuff. That's some YouTube yap. That's YouTube chatter. If these women like you, they're gonna hop in the bed with you. You could be living in your uncle's van in his backyard. You don't even have a place. You homeless, but she like you. She'll sleep with you.
and she'll sleep outside with you too if you're home.
She'll
It's
have your
all
baby.
live. Yeah,
She'll
she'll
have
have
your
your
yeah.
baby.
She'll turn down a bed and shelter and steady food to come out there and sleep with you and share a can of chili
And
and
struggle.
be cold at night and have your baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Man,
exactly what Lori Harvey is doing, sharing a can of chili with Dameson.
I don't even think she could. I said in the chat, man. I don't even think she really could level up to like the pressure that'll be with Michael B. Jordan. Because every time he step outside, bro, he doing something great. The movies be on point, right? He ain't outside being goofy, getting in no trouble, chasing no women in those those scandals. You feel what I'm saying? Like he ain't screwing people over. So for him to be how he is, that's a lot. That's a
DeBoer,
lot for what.
let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
this, DeBoer. Why didn't she see the greatness in him? She now hold up now DeBoer. She's sleeping with this man, dating this man over a year, going to Jamaica. They're together, only them together, quiet times. Why didn't she see the greatness in him?
Man, I want you to hear me out. Hear me when I say his achievements overpower her beauty. No matter where they go, he gonna be Michael B. Jordan, and people go talk about his achievements over and over. The movies, man, I love it when you did this. I love it when you did that. You say he was in The Wire, man. I remember when you was doing this. When they see her, they just go, "You pretty."
No, that's Steve Harvey's daughter.
Yeah, but Steve Harvey ain't holding weight in the black. Listen, when we found out Steve Harvey had a fake flat top, that was it, bro.
That
It was
nigga
it.
said, he said Steve Harvey ain't holding no weight. You don't think
He
Steve
ain't
Harvey
holding
got
no
that?
man. He ain't holding no weight,
Man,
dog.
you crazy.
Think about it, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, think about it. He ain't really holding no weight. He ain't doing nothing. Like the Steve Harvey show was cool when we was younger, but again, man, boys was hurt when
I'm
we
not
found
talking
out.
about that, brother. Steve Harvey's worth
You
like
brought it up.
$500 million. He's a known figure. That's his daughter. She's
That's
come
his
of
stepdaughter.
age. No, he adopted her.
I mean, that's his stepdaughter. We can
No,
throw
that's
some.
his daughter.
Man,
His daughter.
we can throw some legal paperwork in it. It's not gonna even matter. I'm just telling you, if in the room, if in the room, if they standing next to each other, her beauty does not overpower his achievements. With the
But it
other
should.
dude,
It doesn't have to, and that's what. That don't even make what I'm saying. I hear what you're saying. That's crazy that a woman would think that she don't want to be overshadowed by a man's a success because she wants everything about her. That don't even make sense. Why would any woman want something like? Well, look, she messed this one up. Can we agree with that?
for sure,
Okay,
for
that's what
sure.
I'm saying.
But
She,
at the same,
she
go
blew
ahead.
this one. She blew this. She blew this. And you hear it. No. You see what they're doing. Look at the sisterhood. Look at what they're doing. You see what she's doing? You see this? He's not a D-lister, and he fine as hell. Yeah, okay. Michael B. Jordan is rumored to be gay. Oh, okay. I should have knew that was going to happen. And only go for white chicks. Well, gay man who goes for white chicks. I think you need to go look up that definition. And that was a PR relationship. Sound like y'all just dick riding. True goddess. There ain't nothing wrong with this man being that she finds him attractive. Who said she can't do that? But don't you think that he's a lesser version of the man she turned down a proposal for? Isn't that just common sense? He's an extra. He's a D-list actor. Straight to Red Book. Straight to BET. Michael B. Jordan is male actor of the year over all the white guys.
That's a hell of an achievement.
The majority of people who voted him male actor, a black man in America, were white. You're telling me that Idris dude with the weird ass name, is this? You know what? I'm glad you like him, True Goddess. I'm glad you find him attractive. Good for you. That's all you're looking for in your man. I got you. I hope you enjoy. I hope Lori's happy. Because I know he sleeps with other women too. So I think that's why they broke up the first time. So he has a habit. He's glad you find him. You know what? Maybe he's tapped into the sisterhood because, like you just said, maybe he knows you guys find him attractive. That's why he blowing out backs.
Man, he probably gonna come out and say it one day, like most dudes do. Them girls back in the day treated him away. He wasn't really feeling salty about it. He just stayed on his path, and he came up. And when it was time for him to do his thing and move and shake with certain people, he rocked with the people that was rocking with him. Why would you want to?
Hold up, Tabor. Hold up, Tabor.
I'm listening.
Let's be for real. We're men, and I'm a man. You know, we're all men. Who looks gay in that picture?
I don't look at men like that. So,
Damson Idris. If I had to look at this picture, the dude in that water, he looks gay. But I'm not that I care. I'm just saying, when you look at the picture, the woman came up there saying Michael B. Jordan. I don't get that from him. But this dude, I get weird vibes from this dude.
I know.
This the dude, let me tell you something. This Damson guy, this the type of dude, you got to whoop his ass. This the type of dude that hangs out who talks a lot of shit and go, "I'll see you outside." He's the type I see you outside type dude. Say, "Man, is this nigga crazy?" You be like, "Man, is this nigga crazy?" You don't even finish your meal. You be like, "Oh, what? No, nigga out here. What?" You know what? You say, "All right, hold on." All right. You rush out there. He looked like that type of dude, man, that you got everybody think you got to whoop his ass, man. You got to whoop the shoes off of him.
Black, man, listen. There's a chick, so I read the comments too. There, like, a chick was asking why she's so special. I mean, it ain't even about why she's so special. She just special. For whatever, this is her having her value out the gate, and we got to work for ours. So when he worked for his, it's going to outshine her, I'm telling you, it's just going to outshine her looks. Right? I'm talking about fresh face. She's still cute. We ain't going to hold you on that. She cute. My eyes is something else, but nah, you can't in the room. She can overpower old boy. I mean,
who? Oh, you talking about him? Oh, yeah.
The D list.
Well, he's so low level, right? That they never really go to the same places. No, I'm saying when she's pushing her products and stuff, she's by herself. When they're together like intimate moments, like on a boat or overseas, Paris or something, but they're rarely together in a sense promoting what they're doing. Rare.
You talking about Idris?
Yeah. And she more than puts him to, he's not an actor, he's a goddamn extra.
Man, don't be surprised if she spin the block and be one of future baby mamas, man.
That's up to her.
She gonna be outside like that.
Look at that. Look at that. Y'all calling the man gay. You know what? Y'all wrong for that. How she gonna be with a man for almost 2 years and not notice that he don't like women?
That's what they do to black men that don't like them, bro.
Yeah, so, hold on. Now this is how she justifying Lori Harvey's completely stupidly fumbling the bag by labeling him gay. So that justifies her dropping the ball on this. She blew that. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Because if I see a stream by any woman talking about black athletes and white women, I'm going to revisit this topic. We're going to bring this out because this is a black man. He didn't do that. This is a black man. He gave Lori Harvey an opportunity to be a part of his life. She turned him down. And he's went on to bigger and better things. She went out and found a dirt ball, a dust ball. She went and found this Dameson guy. Talking about gay. Come on, you guys got to be joking.
Yeah, then another chick was like, that's the only black woman. What happened to the sisterhood? Women for women. Why are you hating on if she black? I don't get that argument, bro. I really don't. We spoke about it the other day as far as like a black man being with whoever. It's just like, why he just can't be a black man that's a good dude? He just got a plan. Certain people didn't rock with his plan. Lori didn't want to rock with his plan. It's cool. He's still out here winning.
Tabor. No. Lori Harvey did what many people think is unthinkable, right? It's unimaginable what she did. And this is where Michael B. Jordan's, his home training, the way he was raised, his commitment, his beliefs, his character comes into to hurt him to me. Lori Harvey was perfectly fine with getting her back blown out, taking trips with him, seeing him, smashing, doing whatever with him, until he started talking about marriage. That scared her, and they broke up. I think that is one of the most asinine, for him to do that. And I'm like, why would you ask her to marry? All this right thing to do, man, the right thing to do is to blow her back out. Yeah, that woman ain't trying to get married, man. Why are you trying to get married?
Yeah, that means she looked like without makeup, she looked the same way. Hey, if y'all ladies feel a way, why don't you hit the link? Come say what you need to say. Ain't no need.
They just want to call.
Yeah, they can't justify it. I already know they can't.
They can't justify it. Y'all, the black community, and I'm a part of the black community. We collectively failed. We failed Michael, and I mean that. We failed Michael because I mean it's with the gender stuff, the divide is messed up. but we failed Mike because this guy, all he wanted to do was the right thing. He's not allowed to be good to somebody. He just wants to be good to the woman. She said no. She would rather go run behind this guy and go through what she's going through. And she's so embarrassed. This guy goes to and that's another thing. They're supposed to be together. Why are you going to the Oscars? You know that's gonna make her look bad. This dude, he right there on that red carpet running off at the mouth. He ain't even talking about nothing. Talking about that trash film. Why is his agent got him on there?
He won the MVP award at the MVP games, like in front of everybody. You can't take that away from him. Yeah, man, and I'm trying to tell you, bro, like ain't nothing she got going on. She ain't been in nothing. She ain't on no TV shows. I don't even see her getting booked in clubs or nothing like that. Like she pretty, but she don't look better than that award.
She might. She might.
But getting booked in clubs?
She might. I don't know. Man, you gotta go look. You gotta go look her schedule up. She might. She might be.
She ain't getting booked in no clubs, man.
Well, she's trying to go the Kim K route, but she's making too many mistakes.
Oh no, she needs to drop a video. I'm waiting on that.
A flip.
I'm waiting on that. I need that. If you gonna be like Kim K, I need that. We all need that. She need that. She can't do it without it.
She got too much money to do that, man.
Nah, she ain't got no money. Steve got money.
They black, so she got money.
hey, Platt, what's going on, Platt? What's up, young brother?
What's up, player?
Hey, y'all both wrong, man. I'm playing devil's advocate today. Since the women ain't coming up, I'm gonna play devil's advocate today. Y'all both wrong.
Go ahead, brother.
You already find about who you date, but go ahead.
How we wrong?
Well, I've been listening, right? So I was thinking, I was like, okay, how do they think? Because look, the women that's commenting, they almost siding with Lori. Is that correct? Like, do you have many women on it? Okay. Why?
All of them.
Why?
Because they don't respect men. They don't respect.
You said something that.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me hit you up on some game. Women have 5 powers. It's cultivation, separation, domination, technology, and electromagnetism. So let's just go with the second and the third one, separation and domination. So when you talked about his mom being his life like that, if a woman can't separate you from what you love, she can't dominate you. Therefore, a lot of women don't, you know what I mean, their ego comes into play, and they're not going to want you, bro.
That makes sense.
They must separate you. They need to be the number one in your life. Before your mom, before your father, before your siblings, before the children. They must be number one. If they can't do that, the hell with you. They'll just leave. They don't care who you are.
I can see that. I can see that, bro. Keep going, brother. I like
He's not dominating this.
That's what I said. She couldn't dominate him.
No,
you see his mom there, right? So she probably looked at, oh, he's a mama's boy. I can't take him away from his mom.
He's not dominating the Dameson guy. She's not dominating him.
He talking about
well, we don't know that because we only can go by what we see. We know Michael B. Jordan's mother is instrumental in his life. Dameson's family is overseas. He's from Britain, UK, or something. So in America, she's probably his number one support system emotionally right now. I don't see anybody that comes before Lori Harvey. You probably get some boxes, on the side or something like that. But as far as being dominant and being number one in his life, it's probably Lori Harvey right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
But go ahead. I ain't gonna be long-winded. But I got some more for y'all.
You got 3 more.
Look, Lori Harvey is symbolic when it comes to across the board. Basically, women in appreciation of men. They don't really appreciate men, and women actually get off. They actually get off when their rejection causes you to spin out of control. They like that because they say, "Damn, I ruined him. Damn, he fell in love with me. I can't blame him for that. But I didn't want his ass. Oh shit, look at him. He's been going downhill ever since I dropped." They get off on that. Now, Lori, on the other hand,
this
This man got better. So better that she didn't
Well,
bring her happy ass to that Oscar. She could have came down there. She didn't come down there.
well, let me ask y'all two
She
guys
wasn't,
this.
she wasn't nowhere to be found. The Dameson guy was running around there.
Hey, listen, I love the young brother Michael B. Jordan. I love his craft, what he does. But let me ask y'all this: is there anything exotic about him? Is there anything different about it
You talking about the
other
way he
than what
look?
he does?
No, he got
Just period.
the movie he plays is like a real street tough dude. So I don't watch it, but he emotes that a lot. And he's the type of dude you don't really want to be around. He's loud, he's stupid, he's thirsty. He's the type of dude I don't like. That's why I've never liked that dude. Like, I don't like this dude. I don't have to look at no Snowfall. Just look at the way he's just loud, and he's always trying to put he's always trying to interrupt and insert himself in conversations that don't consider him. That's the type of dude you got to whoop his ass, bro.
Well, my point, Platt, was his accent alone is
Yep.
exotic to black women. You
It,
get what I'm
that
saying? That's something different that she never had before. It's
They like
something just
guys.
different.
They like
I'm
guys
from the
like
boot.
Dave.
That's true. I'm from the boot. That's
You know what I'm
true.
saying? So that alone would give him more points than a Michael B. Jordan.
They
She
like
already got her own bread and own notoriety,
they like
but
fake
now
thugs. They like fake
yeah,
thugs.
yeah. Whether if he had green eyes or it's just something different about him, he come with this different accent, and it's something that she can't just get in America. So it's
Mhm.
something different. So go ahead. So women are attracted to things like that.
I've noticed with women, and we know, and I don't believe in colorism at all. I don't believe in that. But with men, we know they tend to say men like light skinned women. But when it comes to women, they tend to like dark skinned men over, your caramel or light skinned men. They actually like the darker skinned brother, the chocolate brothers, right? Which is
Facts.
women. So you said if there's one thing going for him, I say his hue. Because all the women who've come into this chat, they like him. So his skin color.
That's facts. Yes.
I mean, yeah, the skin color and the voice. I mean, I can see those two things. I mean, it ain't too, but that's kind of how it is because compared to Michael, I guess he would be a thug, right? He would fit the description of a thug. But I said in the comments, I think her daddy was a drug dealer because her mama always talked about the drug dealers. Even Steve talked
Mhm.
about her mama being with a drug dealer. So even though he played it on TV, he would be like it's something about the 90s drug dealing in the black community that we just like. That's why they can do it with Snowfall. That's why it worked. You feel what I'm saying? So if her daddy's
He said,
somewhat like that dude, go ahead.
no. He said, Platt, they don't like them. They are forced to date dark skinned men. That's what's really going on.
They forced.
Okay.
What do you mean
Hey,
forced?
hey,
Nah,
can I
that's what he said. I don't know.
hey, can I ask you brothers a question? I don't know this one, and I'm just
Rest
going to
in peace
speculate.
to Keith Shepard. Rest in peace
Oh
to Keith.
yeah, oh yeah, man, yeah, that's crazy, right?
Mhm.
Wow, yeah, I forgot
What,
about
what,
that one.
what happened?
Yeah,
She passed?
nah, yeah, she passed. Yup,
Okay.
yup. 80, I think she's 75 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oof,
Okay.
that's crazy.
I hope I hit
Oh, the young brother don't even know what we
75.
talk about. But
And you was
anyway,
asking the question
how
though.
how big is the young man? I keep forgetting his name. How big is he in the UK? Because the reason I'm asking is he's as big as in the UK as Michael B. Jordan is to us. Because maybe he's like treated like a king over there, and
So
when she
why he
goes
ain't
over
over there?
there,
Yeah, I don't know.
well, I'm just saying when they do, they probably fly over there whenever they get a chance. She probably just works here. When they go over there, he's treated. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Like maybe he gets the red carpet and royal treatment over there.
Okay, so let's say that is true, and this kind of like the conversation I had with the dude a couple of nights ago. I think on your last live play with the African dude. So let's say that's true. Then why would he have to come over here and break into our market for the international appeal? I mean, he can get that over there. They're big over there too. America is something different, man. That's why he came over here playing the black American. He didn't play his people. He played one of us. The same thing with Idris Elbus. Like he don't play his people. He play one of us. He has an American accent. You don't know. I didn't even know he was British until like a few years ago. But it didn't matter to me until people made it a thing. You see what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
So
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
there are washed up rappers from the United States that's touring over in the UK right now, bro.
Cause
We always
they
been doing that. We always been going back and forth way before our time. Americans go over there and those people come over here. That's been going on way before we was born, bro.
yeah, but people are faction. People are faction. People love Black American culture, bro. We set trends, bro. Easily, like effortlessly. We can really step out. Chick have a new hairdo. They started doing nails. They got BBLs because they trying to emulate a Black woman. Like every other race, they had them. That was few and far between, but they had them. But then when you see a Black chick come out and she really stepping out, and she got that skin tight dress on, her hair done, nails done, man, it ain't no competition. That's Kim K. She took it,
That's
ran with it, made $1 billion.
yeah. Well, I'm just answering your question because you said, well,
Yeah,
why
it's
he
cool.
come over here? Now imagine if you a guy who could fight real well. Do you want to be known as a knockout artist in your neighborhood, or do you want to be world champion, heavyweight world champion?
As a Black American, I get it. I would want to be world champion.
Okay,
I
that's
that
that's
that's
right.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, we talking about two different people when it comes to like what we seeing. Like it ain't hard for uh, it'll be. I can't say Michael B. Jordan can't go play a British actor, but he don't have to. We appreciate him over here, so he go get money over here.
Mhm.
When they talk about box office, man, they don't box office is separate from international. Like the international money is separate, right? America alone, they'll put you in a different position if cats roll with you.
Yeah, we said Jameson is from Nigeria, a Nigerian upbringing, a large family. He's like Michael B. Jordan, loves his family.
So how does he have a British accent and he's Nigerian? He
Well,
was
you,
raised in Britain. In Brit.
I don't know.
See,
I've,
see,
I've been
bro,
trying to
look,
figure that. I've
I'm
been trying to figure
confused.
that one out, man, forever.
Who said that? Who said that, bro? Hey man, you need
Don't
to
worry
come up.
about
You
it.
need you need to
Taboo.
tap the
Don't worry
link,
about
bro.
it.
Tap
Don't
the
worry
link.
about it.
What? Let
Taboo
me go see, bro.
is it's possible for him to be born in Britain.
Yeah,
You could go to you could be African and live in Britain.
yeah. See, bro, I get that. This goes back to the conversation we had the other night with old boy. I get it. Right now, I didn't even know he was Nigerian. They say he British. He's a British actor, not a Nigerian actor, even though he was
No,
raised
he's
in Britain.
British. No, that he's British.
Oh, so he ain't really Nigerian.
No, he's Nigerian, but he's British. He's British.
Man, let me get my other phone. I gotta go do some research at this point.
You
Boys,
you first of all, you shouldn't even be paying. You know what? I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. Look,
uh, about the comments.
you're paying too much attention to the identity of people in the sense if he'll let you know if he's Nigerian, if he's British, but he's Nigerian, but he goes by he's British, you have to respect his wishes. He's British. If he wants you to emphasize I'm Nigerian, I just live in Britain or I was born here, but I'm Nigerian, then he'll let you know. But you guys pay way too much attention to that. That's does it really don't even matter. But I mean, he's not big over there. He's not big in Britain. He's got and anyhow, no real actor is going to play Snowfall. It's a
You don't think
bad.
so?
It's not. No. It's
They got a
why would
couple.
you
They got a couple
why
black
would you
actors.
why would you act in Snowfall? A movie like that. It's about thuggery, uh, and degeneracy. Why would you take that part?
There's a
Yeah, but
couple black actors that go ahead.
Michael B. Jordan played in The Wire.
He had a bit part in The Wire. He did a bit part. He wasn't Kenny. He wasn't Bubbles. He had a bit. He was like an extra. He was an extra back then. He was just trying to get in.
He finessed that into something big though.
Yeah.
Because I ain't never seen The Wire, bro. I be hearing about it. At this point, I need to go watch it. I didn't even know he was in it. I didn't know where he
If you're
came from, to
watching
be
it for
honest with you.
him, if you're watching it for him, I wouldn't watch it at all. He's barely in it.
Well, it ain't even just about him. It's just people always go back to The Wire and say certain people was in it. Like I didn't even know the dude from Superbad. I mean not Superbad, Superfly. Like the dude that was running around with Preach, like I guess it's like his sensei or whatever. He's a black dude. They say he was on The Wire. I didn't know that.
Oh, I don't remember.
He a black dude. He had the scar on his face. I forgot what they call him in the show.
He's dead. Talking about that guy, he's dead now.
Yeah, he passed. But I didn't know he was in The Wire.
Yeah, he played a gay guy in The Wire.
Oh man, no, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just, no, man. But I think that there would have been a lot of cats that would have got that role. I mean, we won't know who actually, I guess, what do you call it, auditioned for it. But there's a lot of black cats that could have played that role, but they didn't use no black cat from America. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? But they just didn't. But I can see why they used a dark-skinned person, because back in the day, when you start talking drug dudes, all you hear about is the dark-skinned dudes. You know, they got the gold chains on. I ain't gonna lie, when you dark, the gold chain does pop away. You know, it looked the same on everybody, but it pop like gold pop on black people. You know what I'm saying? When they be having, look at Mr. T walking around looking crazy, but he was outside with it.
Look, look, at the end of the day, we only live once. And we gotta make good decisions, man, in life. You gotta make good decisions. Your 20s are a very important part of your life.
They really are.
Lori Harvey dropped the ball. They say, okay, and I see the chat box. Why are you even talking about this stuff? Well, you know what? You're right. Normally, I wouldn't even pay no attention to this, but still, Michael B. Jordan, he deserved better. That's why I'm bringing it up. He deserved better than what happened, because he asked to marry her. He did what a guy like me would never do. He said, I ain't just gonna sit around and blow your back out. I want to get married to you. I want to take you to the next level. I don't want to just be showing up to break you down and then, you know, go on about my business and then I'm busting you open and busting you open. He said, I want to marry you.
He moved
that woman had a fit. She started throwing stuff. She got mad at him and they broke up. I don't get that, man. He had to go through that. And the women in here calling the man gay. But this Dameson Idris dude, look at this picture. You calling Michael B. Jordan gay, and we got a picture. Look at this guy. Look at that guy.
Whoever said that about him, that's exactly the point he was making when he came out. He was making those rounds about how people treated him back in the day. Like y'all, and that's how they do him. Right. So as time goes on, in the next 10 years, there gonna be another Creed. Right. He must mess around and do a family type sitcom if he wanted to. You know, that'll probably work out. But because
15 years from now, Michael B. Jordan gonna be the old guy. You know what Sylvester Stallone is?
Yeah.
That's gonna be Michael B. Jordan 15 years from now. It'll be a whole new Creed, a whole new generation. Because when last time they was on there, I think the chick was supposed to be getting pregnant.
No, he had a child on Creed. He had a kid. She was deaf. The kid was deaf.
Okay, but no, they're supposed to be having another kid because they want to go into that start where he becomes training the younger kid to grow. You know, that's another 3 movies. That's a lot of money.
At least another 3.
And he might have to leave Creed alone. He might have to leave that alone because that's not that type of film. That's not award worthy.
What, Creed?
Yeah, that ain't award worthy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I guess to other people's standards, but we don't have any good positive movies because the movie was positive overall.
Yeah,
if you think about it, it was positive, bro.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy never won an Oscar. Tom Cruise never won an Oscar. he beat out Leonardo. So it
Tom
wasn't
Cruise
like
ain't never won an Oscar.
no.
Oh man,
They
bro.
don't like Tom Cruise. They didn't like Leonardo.
Ah,
Some would say they still don't like him. Some guys they just don't like.
Leonardo, man. Hey,
They
he
don't
got.
particularly care for Denzel too much. They don't. There are certain actors that rub them the wrong way, and they just won't vote for him. Right now as we speak, everybody likes Michael B. Jordan, so he overcame that. He overcame the race factor in the sense people didn't hold that against him,
Yeah,
and
cause
they cheered with him. I was looking at his fans. Michael has just as, if not more, white fans as he does black fans. He's playing this game the right way, just the way you need to play it.
yeah, a good actor gonna be a good actor. I mean, they can take away from certain people for whatever the reason. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, I mean, we ain't got our own. And at any given time, I would think that if they did try to build their own, they go get shunned on the work. So they won't be able to be out in good movies or be what they consider good movies. You know, and we ain't got
Why,
the
why,
scripts or the budgets.
why do women, particularly black women, think that if a man doesn't want them, if he's not interested in them sexually, that man must be a homosexual man?
That's what they do, bro.
Why do
That's
they
just
think
what
that
they
though?
do, bro.
That's an ego thing for them to try to
Be-
say, well, he don't want to talk to me because he's really a gay man.
And like kind of expanded on that. I think it was the Angry Man. I was listening to him, and he was just like, that should be a derogatory term because they really like to hang with like gay brothers or bi brothers, and they'll call a straight man that. So why wouldn't it be derogatory towards men? But I don't get it either, bro. I don't get it either. It's highly disrespectful. You feel what I'm saying? I done been around a couple of them. Like, when you out doing some things, you see them. It ain't like we treating you any different. You know what I'm saying? They'll disrespect too. They'll be online disrespected. They'll disrespect women and men. And the women still rock with them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And they disrespect, you know what? They disrespecting Michael B. Jordan because they want to uplift Lori Harvey. And that's what we got to get out of that. The man ain't never said nothing bad about her. All her problems are hers. He ain't caused no problems for her. His
what they
success is his, but they can't let him be successful over her, so they got to call him names, put out rumors on him, lies
because
on him.
he didn't step and fetch. He wasn't a goofy. He didn't get out here, get married to her while she was outside doing the most. She still want to be out. Man, listen, that woman
You know
she gonna
what?
be like Desiree.
She didn't marry him because she knew damn well he expected her to be a good woman.
Exactly.
That's right.
She ain't about to do that.
No, she want to be outside with Future, popping bottles, looking cute in the club.
I don't think
Michael B ain't doing that.
I think Future's forgotten about.
I didn't forget about her. Future been
I think
outside.
she been done with Future. No,
Man.
I'm just saying she knew that this guy wanted me. She's like, this guy wants me to be his wife. She's telling Steven, and he wants me to have children, and I don't want to have children. And he wants me, he's going to take care of me. And, and I'm not ready to stop. I'm out there. I'm out there getting bust down here and bust down there. I don't want to be with one guy like that. Yeah, so then they stay single, and she's single now, and she was embarrassed. This tells you that she knows that's how stupid that was. She stayed single, and now look at her. She's got the extra. She's got the guy. She went to the Snowfall premiere. This man just won a worldwide a symbol of respect. He won an Oscar.
Well, actually, he won the Actors Image Award too.
What? He won what?
He won the Inside the Actors Award too. Michael B. Jordan won that.
Okay.
He won it this year. And, on top of the Oscar.
But hold on. We don't put the SAG and all of those. None of those on the level. A SAG is not the level of an Oscar. A Golden Globe, that's not an Oscar.
What I'm saying is, at least he achieved it. He achieved both in the same year.
And none of that NAACP stuff, none of that and that BET stuff, none of that is on the same level of an Oscar. This man won the tip of the spear. He won an Lifetime Achievement Award. He could retire right now.
I know.
Hold up, nothing's greater than this. He won that. The man that she chose is a lowlife. He's a dirtbag. He's an extra on Snowfall. This man is not, wait a minute, this Damien dude is not qualified to wipe the mud off Michael B. Jordan's shoes. That's how much of a low-life dirtbag he is. Look, we gotta salute this man for what he achieved, man. And look, Lori can date who she wants. That's what people keep getting it mixed. She can date a dirtbag. Steve Harvey's got enough money to pay for him. And she's gonna be the classic live off Steve Harvey money while her low-life husband eats off of her and sleeps with other women. If that's how she wants to live her life, Gory, y'all be right. Y'all support Lori. When she started to get them lip blisters though. When she started that lip started to blister up, all right. Yeah.
I bet she.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you're out there just sleeping around.
Now, that lady
coming home with a dirty dick.
Now, that lady Lori,
get the blisters.
Now, that lady from Chad Science, Lori, I think whatever her name is, Lori, she's kicking herself in the ass too, you know, because they used to call him corny when he was in New York at Chad Science High School. Look at him now. Look at that smile on Michael B. Jordan's face. Oh my, whoa!
He deserved it, man.
The prices just went up for everything.
Of course.
His back end credit, his executive producer rights about to hold a little bit more weight when he sit down and he talking his business. He gonna get them back end points, man.
I mean, the reason why I said the SAG Awards because you know he achieved two awards in 1 year. And that's an accomplishment right there.
Well, it is, but it's a SAG though. But that's a different.
Yeah, I know that's a different thing. But what I'm saying is. His stock just went up because getting those two awards. The first was the Oscar, which is crazy. Which is like,
you know what a SAG award?
It's actors, judge, and actors. Yeah,
Actors Guild. But you know what that's for? That's for Damson Idris. That's like the pinnacle of his life. He won a SAG. You know, and I don't even think he could do that because he's not a good actor.
I don't think he said he won a SAG.
Well, he hasn't and he won't. I said that's a big deal to him. Michael won where you need to win, and he did it after he was mistreated by a woman that he cared about.
Actually, by women.
Hold up. Well, this woman that he cared about, that he respected, that he respected enough. He waited a year. He got on his knees like most normal civilized people would do, and he asked.
And look how that turned out for him.
He asked for her hand in marriage, and she got upset and mad at him, and broke up with him and ran back to Harvey and her mom, and her mom, you know, forget him, and now she's dating.
Marjorie?
Yeah, now she's dating this low life, B-listed, delisted, red box, the type of movies you see on the plane. It'll be like we got a bunch of movies free, and then we got some movies for $5.99. This Damson Idris still be in all of the free flicks, the free movies.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh. Man, I think her mom back in the day used to date her brother. I mean, date like a dude, and then moved when he went to jail. She either dated the cousin, the best friend, or the brother. Like, fam, it was always some foolery going on within that family. So to see it, you say what?
It was nuts. It was crazy when, my God, I'm like, damn, what are you doing?
So
like,
Steve,
whoa, is he telling the truth? He said, I don't know this guy Idris. Are they really talking about him playing the next Black Panther? Whoa. Okay.
I heard that. I heard of that. I heard that.
Okay.
I was
I heard Michael B. Jordan. Oh, Michael B. Jordan is going to be in the Miami Vice series. That and also Rainbow Six. They're looking at casting for Rainbow Six.
Yeah, but he already played in the Tom Clancy movie, the one that was on Amazon. He was
Wait,
cold.
without this? Yeah,
You
but
said-
they're trying to cast him as Bishop in Rainbow Six Vegas.
Rainbow Six was hard. I remember that. That was a kid.
Oh man.
Rainbow Six
man.
was hard.
But that's what he needs. I would hope they don't take him for Black Panther. I would hope they don't. They could find there's other actors better than him. But that's what he needs. That's the type of burst he needs in his career.
I'm cool with them just bringing out back Black Panther again because
And if I'm Michael B. Jordan, I'm on the phone.
You think he gonna stop? Nah,
he
ain't gonna stop. He ain't no hater.
If I'm Michael B. Jordan, I'm on the phone and I'm making phone calls to producers, to agents,
to stop and shine,
to studios to say, hey, don't let this guy play in Black Panther.
I don't think he gonna do that, G.
He
ain't gotta hate like that. He already up. Why you ain't? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's certain cats that he look like that type of cat. It's certain cats that just be happy that, like I said, Black Panther is coming back out because there was a dude. I think it was the Angry Man. He was just like, man, all the other actors like Superman get to live on, right? Green Lantern, all these actors like certain superheroes get to live on, but ours died with Chad. That was wrong. So whoever, as long as a black man playing Black Panther, I'm
technically
cool.
Chad died. So
who?
Chadwick Boseman, he died.
Yeah, but they buried Black Panther with him though.
But
other than that,
died.
Yeah, I know, but the reason why I said they buried him with him because on the second movie with the Wakanda, Black Panther should have been on it. They had no reason not to put Black Panther on the second Wakanda movie.
No, they did it out of respect. They felt like he owned that character.
Nah, G. Now Christopher Reeve didn't own Superman.
Okay,
they had 4 or 5 ones that. Then this the point Angry Man was making. They had 4 or 5 Supermans.
But Black Panther is more of a they took out Angela you know what I'm talking about.
The mama, that's neither here
nor there. They took her out. They took her out. So what I'm saying,
she's not a superhero. We talking about a black superhero for the kids. We talking about what the kids watch. It's not the same.
Well,
bro.
they can recast, but they did not feel it was appropriate to recast so soon, so they didn't.
Right.
Nah, that's an excuse.
It's called recasting. Everybody don't like a recast.
I get it, but the man passed. Respectfully, he played a good role. It's one of the highest grossing movies. We talking about black people love this movie. We didn't care who produced it. We didn't care it was white people that financed it.
Why would we care? We've never cared about stuff like that.
You right, but I'm just making it a point. They had no reason not to recast.
They did. They had they had their reasons because they wrote it. You know what? Somebody told me, I was a younger, but we're not gonna get into that. Anyhow, somebody told me about all of that stuff, right? And they're talking about Superman is white and all that. And I was like, huh? So it's a comic book character if they want to, and actually there are some black Supermans, but that's a whole different story. But the guy told me, he said, hey man, if he white, he white. And I was like, what you talking about? He said, hey man, Stan Lee or all them people, he said, man, they made that up. He said, they created all of that. He said, who are you, a black man, trying to tell them what to do with stuff they created? He said, why don't you create your own thing?
There's
that. And he woke me up to that. So I was like, you're right, man. So if they decide to do something, it's there.
On them.
It's not for me to comment. So if they don't want to
comment and criticize,
if they don't want to recast Black Panther, they're the ones who put it together. If they want to kill off the mother, they can. So, and they do. So if they want Jameson Idris to come in, they'll bring him in. I hope they don't.
I hope they do.
I hope they don't.
So I mean, I'm looking at Michael B. Jordan's career.
What about the part about acting? Does that matter? Because he can't act.
I mean, who can't act?
James and Idris.
His name was Franklin in Snowfall. That man can act, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you. He got a movie. He got a military movie too on Amazon. I forgot.
Yeah, Beyond the Wire.
He was man.
Outside the Wire.
Big dog. Yeah. That's the movie. He can act, bro. I'm telling you, he can act. I'm gonna give him that. I ain't gonna say he ain't a good actor. He ain't Michael B. Jordan. If they both came out with a movie that day, it's gonna be a 50 Cent over Kanye. I promise you that. Like, it's gonna be that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna roll. Or it's gonna be a Kanye over 50 Cent. I'm gonna roll with Michael B. Jordan. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, because I know Michael B. Jordan acting, but the dude can act, bro.
And Michael B. Jordan's probably back to work right now, making another movie.
Who making another movie?
Yeah, I said Michael B. Jordan's back to work, making movies.
Yeah.
Well,
and it's her loss.
Yes,
it's her loss.
It is her loss.
He made it famous. It's her loss.
And it's her loss because she didn't come there. She would have been there in front of those cameras. But she was afraid because Michael was getting his best male actor, which is a career achievement, best male actor of the year over all his peers.
Right.
He beat Leonardo out. Leonardo's a veteran actor. He's got an Oscar. He's a veteran.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Even Leonardo gave him his props.
And Michael B. Jordan, amongst his peers, they voted for Mike over him. So, and Tom Cruise does not have an actor. So all this Mission Impossible, no actor.
Man, that's hard.
No
Oscar,
bro. No Oscar. Eddie Murphy, no Oscar. So what I'm saying is, it's only a few people who've ever gotten an Oscar.
And guess what? Even Leonardo DiCaprio gave him his props. You didn't see him and Leonardo DiCaprio. You don't see Leonardo DiCaprio giving him his props and saying, "You did it."
No, I didn't.
That's the whole thing. He was congratulating him, he's hugging him, saying, "You did well, man." I was
Killmonger coming back would be nice.
He's a good kid, man. He's a good kid, and he deserves our respect and our support. Lori Harvey and women like Lori Harvey. As much as I hope her the best, she's gonna get what she deserves, man. I'm gonna be for real. It's not gonna end well for her, man.
Well, it's not ending well now.
It's like that with most of them, though, man. They don't even look at Lisa Ray and be like, "Baby girl, you played your cards wrong. You was up in the 90s. I know you was rocking with some cats."
It's almost like she's becoming irrelevant.
Man, your phone muffled. What'd you say?
I said she's irrelevant at this point.
Who, Lisa Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a whole lot of them be like that. They pass over the good dudes. They be playing in the streets, and then they get hit by the car, and now they on life support talking about how black men ain't this or that. That's what we get. Even
when
though
they had a good black man, that's the thing. They had a good guy. That's the point.
Not only that, brother. She had a black man on his knee, on bended knee.
Oh yeah, she ran.
Yeah, asking for her hand in marriage. Hold up, he wasn't trying to put a baby in her. He was trying to put a ring on her finger.
And look how that turned out.
Yeah, ain't that something? He was not trying to just put a baby in her. He was trying to put a ring on her finger.
Like that famous song from Beyonce, "If you like it, you should have put a ring on it." He tried to put a ring on that. And look how it backfired.
You know what? I bet
there are so many videos of black men getting on bended knee trying to put a ring on these chicks' fingers, and they running off.
Come out and looking like fools. I bet she told him,
exactly.
I won't marry you, but you can give me a baby. And that's probably why he wanted to marry you. I'm just throwing some other scenarios.
I don't think she's trying to have kids. Not her.
No, she's
I think
not.
She would have had his kid, bro. I think she would have had Michael B. Jordan kid, just wouldn't marry him.
Nah, that mess your figure up, man. She ain't trying to. She real big on her fashion. and her abs. She ain't
But
trying to get her figure
she,
messed
but
up.
she, you say she big. I get you. You say she big on it, but what? I think I seen her do like a L'Oreal commercial, but I ain't see her in no Gucci or no Versace, no Chanel like
They would have
campaigns.
picked her up already. They would have picked her
No,
up.
she got a few. You got to go into GQ. You got to, if you follow GQ or Cosmo, right?
She in it?
That well, I don't keep up with Cosmopolitan, but GQ, I seen an ad, but they'll do a little 3-piece interview with her and stuff like that. You know, but I'm saying that's her lane. It's more of the college, that world, more of that GQ Cosmopolitan
Man, listen,
reality.
let me tell you something. Right, being that you said the more college. How old is she? 30, 35?
She didn't go to college. She's
Uh,
29.
How?
I'm not surprised. But listen, the point that I was trying to make is that I just found out.
You calling her
Oh,
slow, man?
shucks.
You calling her slow?
You said what?
You calling her
Oh.
slow? Slow.
I didn't call her slow. I'm just saying I'm not surprised she didn't
Because
go
you
to
guys
college.
you're gonna piss me off with that, man. I'm tired of you guys talking about her, man.
Bro, I didn't say nothing about it. The whole point I was trying to make, so there's a show called Power. I found out the girl that played Lauren on Power is 8 years older than the dude she was with. And they was in college together. So when he was really a 20-year-old, she was 28. That's just how young she looked. She can get away with her beauty like that. Her mama did. And she played games and she ended up with a dude like Steve Harvey. And that's why we can't tell women nothing. Because there will
Right.
be some dude that's papered up that wanted her for 40 years. 40 years, bro. And go back and go get her. We don't stand a chance out here, big dog.
Yeah, you're
We don't
right,
stand a
man.
chance.
I already tried to marry one of my former one of my former sweethearts. I got left at the fucking altar.
Ooh,
So
ooh,
why
brother.
why why would I do that again? No. And I was married before. Well, I was doing it after my divorce. I got left at the altar. So
Yeah,
so
I got you.
so why would a black man at this point want to get married to these sisters
Well, you could
when
want
they
you
will
could
leave you at the drop of the hat? Man,
Bro,
these
they
guys
leave
are getting down
everybody.
on.
well
But
hold
the thing
on. You
about it
could
is they're getting down on bended. These guys are getting down on bended knee on video, and these chicks are walking away. So
yeah,
why would you
yeah.
do
But,
that?
but you could want to get married. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But
You can want to get married, but do they want to get married?
okay, yeah,
Yep.
as far as the world we live in now,
They don't.
women under 25, they're not looking to
Don't
get married. As
They want to
far
have fun.
as far as them getting
until
their back blown out by a whole lot of different dudes, it seems like to me they would rather do that than
Yeah,
get locked in with one guy. Even though
until
we
they,
even
they
even
like
though we know
vibes.
that's beneficial for their future, we know that that's a smart thing to do if they lock into the right guy. And
it
Lori
don't matter.
Harvey knows that too. Lori Harvey knows she fucked it up. That's
But
why
see,
she didn't go to the Oscars because she know she was embarrassed. Like, look at you. You with this dirt bag right here, this dust bucket, this thirst bucket. This guy's on Snowfall, and you're siding with him. And the man you used to be with is about to get Actor of the Year. He's getting a prestigious award. This dirt ball will probably get parole at best. He's not.
Come
Nobody's
on,
gonna give him an award.
I mean, he's not like a
boy, take
criminal.
parole.
I mean, he's like, yeah, parole hearing. I mean, come on,
Hey,
man.
hey fellas,
The dirtbag, yeah, what's up?
fellas. I listen. I I think it was her mom. I think her mother influenced her not to marry
Yeah,
him. I think her
yeah,
mom was probably
yeah.
jealous. Like, "Hey, how you gonna get a better man than me?" I think it was her
Her
mom's
mom was
fault,
going at
dog.
her mother was going at Michael B. Jordan pretty hard.
Of course she was, because he was the good dude. He was the good dude that she probably could have had back in the day, but she chose the drug dealer. She got lucky with Steve, and her mama still like she pretty. Like she real for her
Yeah, Marjorie's
age.
pretty nice. For her age, yes.
She nice. Yeah, we ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna hold you on that. She nice. So it's just like, yeah, she want her. Most, bro, listen. Most women don't want their daughters doing better than them, bro. Women don't
Which is
like women doing
sad.
better than them. And no
Wow,
matter
bro.
Which
what,
is
listen, bro.
sad.
Listen.
Hold up. Don't
Pay
say that,
attention,
man. Hold
bro.
up.
That's the
Don't say
truth.
that. Don't
That's the
say
truth,
that.
G.
You
Come on,
think
Black.
her
We gotta be
mom
honest.
you think her mom deliberately told her to get away, was happy she broke up with him?
She didn't say it. She didn't say it. She
But I'm saying,
moved
you think
and
that's how
implied
she
it.
came across, like, dear, get rid of him. He ain't no good for you. And
Of
then
course.
this
Yes.
low life right here, she patched them together.
Because, of course, let me tell you, you cannot tell me most women out here don't want. Listen, if you see a woman who have a baby girl with a good dad, a legitimate good dad, and she will ruin the relationship because her daddy wasn't around and she jealous. She jealous because
Wow.
her daddy will show up. Man, listen, me and my baby mama had a conversation. I kid you not, Platt. We had a conversation. I was like, I get why you act the way you do. Because your daddy wasn't around, so you low-key jealous of your kid. Now, we argued, but she was like, you kind of right. Because the way you move with your daughter, like, I wish I had that. I know you did. I know you wish you would have had it. Daddy shows up when you call. He ain't ducking your mama. If your mama needs some bread, he's showing up. You feel what I'm saying, bro? Women don't like that, bro. That's why
But
these girls out here running around.
Marjorie was going hard at Michael B. Jordan. She was going hard at him.
Yeah, because
I'm
he a
like,
good dude.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
no.
was.
And Steve said some crazy stuff about him too. I didn't get that.
Yeah, and now
Because
Steve was
Steve
like,
was
yo,
a degenerate. Steve is a degenerate, bro. Think about the way he left his ex-wife and wasn't taking care of his kids. And his kids feel like,
But you know
yeah,
what? I think this was a family thing, though. The more you guys discuss it, I think this was more than Lori. I think they didn't like Michael. Michael he was a good kid. He worked hard. He was loyal. He respected the mom. He respected the father. And his family. You look, this is his fam right here. He had a great relationship with his mom, his father, even now, right?
Yeah.
And they ain't like, you know what? They didn't like him. No, across the board, they was like, he was good. He left. They would sit back and Steve would say something about him. I just don't know. Yeah, you see it? Me too. I feel that way. And they probably got Lori to feel that way about that brother.
Listen,
you know what, for the black man? No, man, on the real side, look at what black men have to deal with, man. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. Yeah. So we have to be. So what does Michael B. Jordan have to do to get the approval of Steve Harvey and his wife?
Change his skin color.
Knock off a fucking liquor store. And
or a bank.
They can get
bank. Or a bank or something.
He got to become a failure.
With his shirt off and a pistol talking crazy. And then they can get married.
Listen to what. Listen, Black. Listen.
Oh, God.
Y'all gotta remember, Steve was like 45 and homeless. Michael B is what Steve wanted to be at his age in that arena with the movies and the TV. That's what Steve wanted. And Margie wanted the same thing for herself when her daughter was her age. But she didn't get that. So they're jealous of what could become. That's a real power couple that could have happened, G. That's because crazy, Michael B. Jordan would have been out here producing some top tier female inspired movies with a black woman.
Tyler Perry.
Tabor, this is the thing. If Michael B. Jordan wanted to be a thirst bucket, he could.
He did it.
He don't want to be that. He's a straight up good guy.
He's a straight shooter. Shooter.
He gotta be, bro. Look at no. Listen, I'm telling you, no homo. The homie had to do certain things for his body to be where it was in Creed.
Yeah, he had to work out a lot, man.
You got it. I mean, he was the same way in Black Panther. The homie fit. He fit. He ain't no thug dude. He executive produced on Creed 2. I mean Creed 3. You'll see it in the beginning. He in the credits, not just as the actor.
Yeah, I know.
He top tier. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, have you seen the workouts he was doing for Creed?
I can imagine.
Oh man, yeah.
I can imagine.
Check this out. This is why I say I'm trying to tell you, the mother orchestrated it all.
Exactly.
This woman bought Steve Harvey. This just happened recently. She bought Steve Harvey a Rolls Royce with Steve Harvey's on his birthday with his own money,
With his
and
own
then went
money.
on social media and bragged. And then went on social media and bragged about it. That woman is treacherous, man.
She used to
She's no
date
good.
drug dealers,
And he
bro.
don't even need no car like that. What is he? What is his old ass doing with a Rolls? Hanging out a Rolls?
It's a tax
I,
write-off in some sense. You know
No,
it
but a
is.
lot of things they don't. What are you gonna do? He ain't no young rap dude. He ain't gonna, what are you gonna do with a car like that?
But Steve still moved like he an old school pimp. Look at his suits.
Exactly.
No,
Steve
he
an
Yeah.
don't.
old school
I'm
pimp.
gonna tell you,
Ain't nobody
she did
pimping
it for the
them
clout, Platt. She did it for the clout. She
baggy
got
ass.
all
And
this praise from all these black women on social media for that, and she used his money to buy him the car
His
with his
money,
own money.
bro.
Well,
his own money.
but you know she's rich, right?
Not without Steve.
Yeah,
She wasn't rich without Steve.
Okay, she wasn't without. She's with him, and she's worth about 75, 80 million.
Because that's what it's linked to Steve. She wasn't
It's linked
worked
to his
that much
money.
without
They
before
are
Steve.
together, brother. But I'm saying she's rich too. She has her own things without him. She does.
Because of Steve.
But she has her own without him. You're saying he's helping. Yeah, okay, they're married. She's married to him. Okay, but she got her own thing. She got her own
But
thing.
okay,
that's the way it's supposed to be. That would make sense. Steve used his
okay.
his
But she
resources.
could buy her own. She don't have to use his money. She actually could buy something. She got money. She ain't like she
Man,
broke.
nobody knew of Margie before Steve, big dog. Nobody knew who she was. What was she doing? What was she selling?
Exactly.
She was outside because of Steve, bro.
Right?
Steve
You know
had
what? I can't
100
even
mil.
answer that. I can't even answer that. So,
I know you can't because she wasn't outside.
what was she selling? Oh,
What?
Exactly. What was
imagine.
she doing? What was she doing? Like what?
Man,
Like
you ain't,
what?
you ain't
like-
right. You ain't right, Black.
Now hold up. The guy who got locked up, he said she was sacking bags. He said he was doing. He said that they didn't touch her, but he said she was just as guilty as he was. That's what he said. I don't know. He could be lying.
He
The
took the rap.
one that Obama let out of jail. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
wrote
took
a
the rap.
book. He said she was. She said yeah, and you got to understand anybody who's purchased
Stuff.
those things knows that when you knock on the door, they gotta serve you. So if he's wherever, he's over his cousin's house, she gonna be like, you buy from her. So she serve you up.
Yeah, he took the
Would
rap
make
for her.
her doing
said it.
illegal, which means she's breaking the law. So he said they came in and took him to jail and didn't touch her. But
I
she
don't know, man.
just as
Yeah.
guilty, which makes you believe anybody who knows that about that. Yeah, if you come in to buy and she's there and he's gone, normally she'll serve you, which technically is illegal. But
She probably sold him out, and everybody acting like she didn't do it. Right? The
now
girl,
she didn't go to court against him.
I know she didn't have to, because she could have just sold him out.
For what? Sold him out of the money. How you think they living?
Man, what I mean is she could have set him up to get knocked and not get no time.
Man, that man
You
got
can't-
life.
But he out free now.
Obama let him out.
Why? Why would Obama let him out, bro?
Probably money. Probably Steve gave Obama some money.
What did you just say? Steve gave him some money, bro. Come on, D. Come
For
on,
his
big dog.
campaign.
That's still their that's still the man
Yeah.
she had the kids with, and not Lori. Actually, he's not.
Lori Harvey. Lori is his
It's for her
stepdaughter.
brother. Yeah.
No. Marjorie Harvey, whatever her name is.
Yeah, Marjorie. Yeah.
Marjorie Harvey. She won't tell people who Lori's father really is. The other two, those two, they were had by the dude who got locked up. There's all types of speculation that the father's out. They figured it was somebody in the 70s who was an entertainer. So they put it on Maurice White. They put it on Al Green, Isaac Hayes, somebody who was in drugs.
It was his cousin. It was the
Early
dude's cousin, our
70s,
brother, bro.
No, early 70s, because there was only so many places you can get stuff like that.
Right.
And they believe that it was an entertainer, who she will not say who it is, and They believe that he was trying to buy. He went to get he was trying to purchase something, and she
He purchased
invited him.
something, all right.
Yeah, she invited him inside. Well, you sure you want it? It's cold out there. Why don't you come in and take a seat?
And get locked in on them pretty eyes, light skin, long
she
hair.
in there in the bathrobe said, "Oh, I'm trying to find. Let me see.
Smelling sweet. Come on, man. I know
Yeah,
that.
but right now,
9 months later, out comes Lori Harvey.
And Steve adopted them. Come on, man.
No, he adopted all of them for legal reasons.
Legal reasons?
Right.
What kind of legal reasons?
A visitation. And they're not your kids. I mean, they're her kids, but he's
not the father.
Yeah,
he's not the biological father.
Yeah.
But
So
they wasn't grown when he was with Margie. They was teenagers.
Lori was like 7. Yeah, they was young. They was like 15, 13, and like 7 years old. Bro. And he did the right thing. If you marry, if you become a baby, decide to become a stepfather, marry the woman, and that's your choice. But don't let that custody dangle like that, where the father has joint, and then that means he can come all into your house with the BS. You got to put up with a lot of unnecessary. Just go ahead and adopt him. That way, you can still let him see his kids, right? You can still say, yeah, but guess what? He got to listen to you. He can't do it on the judge say it's
man,
what you say.
That was old school sucker stuff, man.
Yeah.
If you decide to become a stepfather, adopt the kids. Okay.
I suggest you don't be a stepdad.
If you decide to become a stepfather, don't let the father and the mom in joint custody. You don't want to do that. It's just going to be a problem. Just adopt them, which means you can tell the wife, you can tell the woman, he can still see his kids. But the thing is, you got all that leverage. So, hey, man, if you listen, man, you can see your kid. But if you come over here with that bullshit, you gone. So guess what? That's up to him. That's up to him.
Luckily, Margie,
he can't hide behind no visitation, and he talking to you any kind of way.
Well, luckily, Margie wasn't young enough to where she realized she didn't want to walk away from Steve because she would have got child support from Steve.
We ain't even going into that, man, because, the woman,
it matters, though.
She's rich, bro. You know what? That's the thing. Both of her parents
She was rich.
Steve Harvey's rich. Marjorie's rich. Both of Laura Harvey's parents are rich. I think that's why she's making these stupid decisions, because she's spoiled. And she's paying for
and she's getting bailed out.
No, and she's paying for this one. Oh, she's paying for this one. This was a dumb decision right here. She's paying for this. And she's saying, I'm with a dusty dude that does Snowfall. She just doesn't understand. Somebody needs to break her down. That dude's a D-list, lower tier actor. He's not a decent actor.
Man, she was outside with Future, big dog. So what you gonna really tell
Brother,
her?
that's gone, brother.
I'm just saying, she was outside.
And P. Diddy. She was with him. She was the son and the father.
Come on,
she's a nobody. She's sleeping with those guys. You guys are just hating.
How we hating? We're just showing you what's going on here.
Those men,
how do you go from the son to the father?
They have a plethora of women to choose from, and she wiggled her way into their lives. And it was only for a moment. So what are you talking about? You guys sound crazy. So what? Look, she dropped the ball on this. She fumbled this.
She did fumble this one. Man.
She fumbled it. And I hope guys see this, and next time the woman lie to you, deceive you, use you, don't crash out, man.
Walk away.
Get successful.
Let her
have it.
Last
Take
word.
Your ball and go home.
Let her blame you. She the one doing all the cheating. You was out there. Let her say that, man. But you know what? Let her go and focus on yourself. This is the greatest revenge. She didn't come to the Oscars, brother. I don't care what somebody say.
She wasn't there.
She spoke volumes by not being there. She spoke the loudest by not.
And guess what? They're still gonna blame him anyway.
It's still Michael B. fault.
Exactly.
If her life turned out to be shit, it's his fault.
Exactly.
He should have married her. That's what it's gonna be like. That's the future of black men. We are to blame for everybody
For
else's
everything.
mistake, even though we don't even look like them. We wasn't even living with them. It's our fault. That's just
But
what
you're
it
right,
is.
Platt. But you're right, Platt. The best revenge is getting successful.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
all. That's always the best
Don't let
revenge.
them derail you. Don't lose your mind. I need you, baby, please. Let me, hey, I need to talk to you. Come on, let me get, don't do that. Don't
Go
do
get you
that.
some money, man.
Don't do
Go
that.
get you some money.
Yeah, just keep on going, man.
Get you some
And
money.
don't go after the lane. Michael B. Jordan ain't said nothing about that, man. I'll say it, but Michael ain't said you ain't nothing but an extra.
Yeah, he ain't got to.
Dude, you're a dirtball.
His work says it for him.
I'm not
Yes.
Michael B. Jordan. I'm on the phone. If I'm Michael B. Jordan, and I'm not, I'm on the phone. I'm calling up producers.
Hey.
I'm calling up studios.
Don't blacklist it.
Play-
You know why? Because
play-
it can backfire. It can backfire.
Don't let this
Black just called us haters. He a hater, man.
Don't let this guy get who wrote Black Panther? Who's the black guy?
I think Ryan Coogler had to do something with it, so they just get sinners.
Yeah, I'm telling Coogler up front. Don't let him. Nope.
The thing is that
Flat hater, man.
I'm not a hater.
Platt. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because what's gonna happen is, let's say, don't block him because it could come back and backfire on you.
That happened to 50 Cent with Ja Rule and them.
That's not going to happen to him. He's in a different world now. He's surpassed Black America. He's in white America now. He's actually in worldwide America. It's up to
What's his
Michael
name?
B. It's up to Michael B. Jordan where he wants to go. Now, if you got the right people, they're going to pick the right roles for him, and they're going to position him to succeed. He's not really in Black America anymore, though. Exactly. So he doesn't have to worry about what they think in Black America.
So we don't own him no more.
But I wouldn't block Dedris Elvis his career though. I wouldn't do that. Just let your work speak for you. Let your work, let your hard work and everything like that speak for yourself. Keep on winning Oscars.
Yeah, keep winning Oscars, big dog.
Keep winning them. Keep on doing it.
And producing
and you know what? And guess what? They're gonna blame you anyway. So you already won. Yeah, I mean, you already won. So you're like, I already got my Oscar. What's another one?
Hey, listen, all I'm saying, Platt, regardless, it's kind of similar, though. Because back in the day, Ja Rule had a nice white audience. Everything was cool. They blacklisted 50 Cent. He spoke about it. Even Irv Gotti spoke about it. And then the next thing you know, white America loves 50 Cent way more than Ja Rule. And now 50 Cent out here producing movies while people like T.I. dropping this album at 50 years old.
Like you said, man. Like you say, but right now, instead of him, thinking about Lori Harvey, and he said it best. It's her loss. You know what you keep doing? You keep going. You use this to keep on pushing.
Well, no, man, but I'm embarrassed as a
she's
black.
She's not though.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed as a black man.
I'm proud of this guy.
I'm embarrassed as a black man that black women just don't see our value, man. They just don't, man.
It's just like what happened at the NFL draft.
The only time black women see the value of a black man is when we getting locked up, when we shooting somebody at the club, outside the club.
We gotta be degenerates,
when we cussing out the landlord.
At a parole hearing.
That's the only time they see our value. We don't see they don't see value in black men. That's why when a black man is very successful, they don't understand it.
And they don't understand why.
All they see is a black man. They say, what's the difference between him and the low life I'm dating? And you say, well, it's a big difference. This guy is successful. He's a low life. All of them low lives. See, and that's why she's always going to be Lori Harvey. And if I was Steve, I wouldn't give her nothing. I would write her out of my will. Once that happened, I would write Lori Harvey out of my will.
Let me tell you why he can't.
I want her out. Take her out.
Lori Harvey is what Steve wanted at that age. That's the version of Margie he wanted. She wasn't going for it. She was outside while Steve was out here building a comedy career. Lori Harvey looked just like her mother.
Exactly.
Steve can't let that go. That's to Steve. That should have been his
daughter,
kid.
man.
That should have been Steve's kid, his
That
biological kid.
is his kid.
No, biologically, he means.
He's got biological daughters.
I know they don't look like Lori.
Lori, though.
They ain't Lori.
Lori is his child, man. Why you guys confused about that? Lori
Lori is adopted.
Lori Harvey.
That's not the same.
He married Lori. He married Marjorie with kids. Those are his
kids. Is he biologically, though?
Those are the kids.
Come on, Platt, you know what we talking about.
No, he can't do it.
Hold up, they lived in his home. They came of age and awareness under Steve as their father. They love Steve like a father. Steve loves them like his kids. Come on, man. You guys
his kids.
Crazy, bro.
Like his kids.
They are
like
his
kids. Yeah. They look nothing
not
like his
actually his kids. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Are his kids, man. Grow up.
No, biologically they're not.
They don't have to be biologically. He got married to a woman with kids. You don't want to do it. He did it. So he did it. Those are his kids.
Oh, man. Oh, this is great.
Classic, though, bro.
Oh, man. This is beautiful. Oh, and we're like, yo.
I don't know what you talking crazy up here, bro.
Harvey hold more weight than her other last name. We all know that. Harvey hold weight.
Well, her mom calls herself Harvey. Marjorie Harvey.
All
of
them. Because he took his name because he's married to her.
And that would make look, brother. He did. Steve did the right thing. Now
that's old school.
I think that
that's old school. That's gone now.
I think that they, and I mean all of them, not just Steve, they were not used to a guy like Michael B. Jordan having an interest in someone in their family like that. Steve
Harvey can't talk to Michael B. Jordan. Now he's on his level.
Yeah,
he's surpassed him.
Yep. He said he met him somewhere at a red carpet, and it was on somewhere. He said hello to him. He said, "Hey, how you doing?" Hey man, it didn't work out. Hey, how you doing? Hey, yeah, I'm just out here, man. Okay, man, take care. And he said Lori called him. Lori picked up the phone and told him, "What you doing?" And he's like, "What? Don't be talking to him." You see what I'm saying? That's telling you something. That why does she care if Steve talks to him?
Exactly.
That's a controlling woman.
Like her mom.
That's a controlling woman.
Like her mother.
They want everything to go left. If wait a minute, he asked her to marry him. She said no, so now he should suffer. She said no. Okay, it's called go on about your life. No, you asked me to marry you. I said no. Now you got to go through hell and back and wait for me patiently that one day I might take you back.
He's not. Look at him. Look at him. Winning Oscars. Look at him.
If he do that, he gonna be the biggest disappointment to black men. And yeah, he gotta hold that weight for us.
Your phone messed up, Tabor.
I said, and he gotta hold that weight for us if he go back. So he better
not. He's not.
Because we all gonna be on his top. Ain't no way, dog.
And guess what?
I'm just saying.
And guess what? If he wins another Oscar, that's a nail in the coffin right there.
That's gonna be hard to do, but it ain't that it can't happen.
Let me ask you guys a question. How come if I'm dating a woman, and I'm going to the Thanksgivings, and I'm knowing the mom, I'm knowing the dad, I'm knowing the brothers,
little cousin birthday parties.
Yeah, I'm going with her. She's like, "Hey, I need to do." I'm like, "Okay." So I'm missing my football, my basketball. I'm supporting my woman.
Yeah, in your position.
I say, "Hey, I think this is the time," and I get the ring, and we get on the horses, and I get on my knees and I propose, and she says no, and breaks my heart. Why is it she can't leave well enough alone. She got to go and turn her family against me. What did I do for them to be against me?
You
Exactly.
black. You black.
I'm
You a
what?
man. Because it's because you were black. It's because you're a man.
Okay, but what did I do wrong?
You're black and you're a man.
Okay, what did I
That's
do
what they're gonna
wrong
say.
though?
No, that's
I'm
what they're gonna
telling you,
say.
you're black and you're a man. It
That
doesn't
That's what
even
they're gonna
matter.
say to you.
What,
that don't make sense. I asked
Oh.
to marry her. She said no. Now her people against me. What did I do that was wrong? She said no. I accepted her decision. I didn't get mad.
You're not, because you know why? You didn't do the baby please, and beg on your knees, and get out there and get a bigger
didn't
ring
tap
that's like
dance.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's our fault. That's our fault.
That's
Because
our fault.
we should have cooked Steve ass for that shit, bro. We should have fried him.
They was cooking him. It just didn't matter. We already made him too big.
He
He too
already
big.
lost his. Listen. He lost his spine a long time ago. They took his spine. They took his spine out of him. That's the reason why he ain't doing it.
They took it. Hey, listen. He lost his spine when he was on, when he told us the story of how he wanted her back in the day and was homeless. He went homeless and went and got his shit together and came. I'm sorry, my bad, Black. He went and got his stuff together and then he came back and got her and saved her from everything she was going through. Come on, man.
Say, baby, please. I'm this good guy. You gotta buy a ring about the size of your mortgage and all that stuff. That's the reason why they hate you.
You know, and hold up, in this whole American journey for black men, it is so unfair to us. Just because we find we're good people and we ask a woman to join us in marriage because we want to have a family, we want to have our kids under a covenant and protection. And just because we're like that, not only do we get told no, we then get insulted on the internet. We get streams against us. We called bitch ass niggas.
Because how dare you want to do it right?
Because we want to marry you. And yo, bro, and you got dudes in the background. Yo, bro, you better keep your head. I see you, nigga. I'm coming. Okay, why are you coming for me, man? Because I asked for your sister's hand in marriage. Hold up, and she told me no. So now I'm a target now. Why does the black I'm an op. I'm the op. The black man. Look at his journey, man. Ain't it crazy?
Yeah, man.
When you
it is, man. It is. That's why a lot of brothers are like, you know what? Shit, don't do it. Don't ask them. But also, we also have to look at what happens when these brothers all of a sudden they get drafted into the NFL. Look who's on their arm. Look who they proposing to. They're not proposing to the sisters anymore. They're not going to the sisters anymore. Them small bunnies are Johnny on the spot.
It been like that. That's been going on since at least I was in
high school. And we still get blamed for it. Man, actually, you become a race trader. Then you become like me. You become a race trader.
You everything but a son of God.
Exactly. Even though they're using God, even though they believe in God, the same women that believe in God will use God against you.
Man, whatever woman is by your side while you trying to figure it out, she deserves all your wins for being there with you, bro. That is deserving. I get that. It makes sense. But for you to make it to the finish line and somebody think they deserve to be there, shorty, you can kiss my shoulder pads.
Especially when they weren't there. Especially when they were the ones against you in the first place. Yeah, they weren't rooting for you. They weren't praying for you. They were praying for your downfall.
They wasn't clapping. They wasn't cheering you on. Shorty be out here cheering them on. So then they get that big $1 million contract. Now Shorty in the little she got a nice little house. She part of the NFL wives club. You feel what I'm saying? Like she outside moving and shaking, right? Meeting women that want to see their men prosper. Like it ain't no argument. We ain't gonna even badmouth you because there are a few women that badmouth in the NBA, the NBA, NFL. But there's a lot of women that don't say anything, bro.
Exactly. Because they're like, I'm not gonna fuck up a good thing.
Yeah. I've been waiting to live like this. But I was poor when I was young. Now I get to step out in $600 shoes, $1,000 shoes, $3,000 black dresses for black tie events. Everybody can't get in. Man, that's something to
Exactly.
be valued on this planet, man. Got real
Not
supportive. You
not to
got
the
business.
sisterhood. Not to the sisterhood. Not now. Especially now when there's another NFL draft coming up. When's the NFL draft coming up? It's coming up soon, right?
The Michael B. Jordan thing, and in addition to that, the black brother who died on that refueler, that brother, he was 28. He liked to roller skate, but he didn't have a woman.
Oh, from the other day.
Black women got to hold this L, man. I know they don't want to do it. They got to hold this L because
they would rather die than hold this L.
No, the brother on the plane, they run around here talking about the thugs and the social degenerates. They out here talking about getting babies put in them and the nigga won't call them the next day.
Bro,
they got to pay for this, man, because Michael B. Jordan wanted to be good to Lori. Lori didn't want a man to be good to her. She wanted to cry in her pillow
look how that turned out.
Over a cheater. She wanted to deal with the help. This dude's the help. When they say we need all the actors to we need
mentor each other.
Yeah, we need all the actors to show up tomorrow in the main ballroom. All the extras, etc., sit in the blue seats. This dude's a blue seater. This guy's a blue seater. He ain't no actor. And Lori decided to date a blue seater over an actor. And she was so ashamed because he was there. She didn't go.
Oh, yeah.
She knew damn well not to stick her head in that place because she knew that people would say, well, you fumbled the bag because he tried to marry you. And now look, you're looking stupid now, standing on the red carpet next door to this fucking puppet, this goddamn Mickey Mouse fucking puppet.
Bro,
This guy ain't no actor, man. He's an actor like the people who put on the Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse suits at Disney. Are they?
Oh, you mean those?
Are they actors?
You mean the mascots? You mean the mascots?
Are they actors? Are they actors? But that's about the same way he is.
God.
He ain't no actor.
Shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, bro, the degenerates don't require women to do nothing, bro. They have no real plan, no ambition. They keep women broke and frustrated. What hurts? What is more frustrating to a woman is they meet a dude and they tell him their business plan, and he be like, "Oh, I'm gonna help you fix your credit. Oh, we gonna get you some business credit. Oh yeah, I got a couple friends that'll help fund that." Now they gotta get up every day and keep stepping to make that work. That takes discipline.
Yeah.
They don't want that dude. They want the dude that be like, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Yeah, just chaotic. They need, bro. Women need chaos, bro. That's why the shows that they watch are all chaotic. Pick a show. The Real Housewives of Atlanta, 15, 20 years old. It's still on, bro. It's still on. That's what they like. They don't want to see the WNBA women out here with real talent doing their thing. They don't support that, bro. Because guaranteed. Go ahead.
They'll support life after lockup. They'll support basketball wives. They'll support what other show? They'll support all these shows that ain't shit.
Baddies.
But as soon as baddies.
Go ahead, I'm listening, bro. My bad.
Baddies.
Yeah, there's a show called Baddies, bro. What homie with? He just.
No, he right there.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Well, yeah, that's what they rocking with. You got to
black
let them
community.
rock.
Hold on. How about this? Collectively, black community, we gotta hold this L. And look, I'm gonna tell you something. You guys don't understand. I was the main one calling Michael B. Jordan a simp. I've defended Lori Harvey for years. I've defended her, but this is unacceptable. No, I'm not saying. I just said she was a single woman. If she want to get tossed up, get tossed up. And I said, Michael, you can't be trying to marry these women. These women want to toss it up. You got to let them toss it up. If they want to throw that thing up, let them throw that.
He probably took your advice. And he probably took your advice, Platt. Look where he is now.
He tried to marry. You don't do that.
No. When you said let her go, He probably heard the let her go part and it was gone. He was probably saying, you know what?
I keep blowing her back out. I didn't say let her go. Keep
Yeah,
smacking.
No, when you said these women want to get their back blown out,
They do.
and he probably figured out, you know what? You're right. I'm just gonna go and make my movies. I'm gonna go and date snow bunnies. That's all he's doing now.
He is a simp if he thought like that.
No. What I'm saying is now he's with snow bunnies.
Why he gotta be a simp,
hold up, Nuruddin. If a woman is comfortable and cool with you blowing out her back, you ain't talking about no marriage. You ain't talking about nothing serious. All you doing is blowing out her back, straightening her hair, curling her toes. That's all you doing. And she know all she gonna get from you is pipe.
That.
And you tell her, don't you be claiming me. You tell her to her face, hey, let me tell you, talk to you. That shit on Instagram, don't you ever claim me. I'm not with you. I ain't you know what, bro?
But what I'm saying is,
no, brother, you need to come on, man. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Listen, you tell her to her face. All that stuff on Instagram, what you telling your girlfriends, I heard what you told them. I ain't your motherfucking man. You ain't got no motherfucking man. Okay? Man. You get that through your head. Don't be claiming me on no Instagram. Don't be telling nobody about me. Now, you want to keep coming through, you can come through. Let me know when you're pulling up. We keep doing what we're doing. But don't be telling nobody we together. Now, that's reading the motherfucker. That's how you got to look. That's how you got. Now, he wouldn't understand that. Mike wouldn't understand that. I wish I could have told Mike that 2 years ago when he had that red wedding ring in his pocket and he was ready to drop to a knee. I would have said, no, brother. No, brother. Think again.
But Platt, he was trying to be. He was in a relationship with her. This not a chick around the corner on the block.
Yeah, he was a
chilling.
Full relationship. Hey, Joey.
Hey, what's up there, Dan? I get what you're saying, Platt. That's how you talk to the chick around the block. You pipe it down. This man was up there chilling with Steve Harvey and the family, giving them gifts. They taking trips. They boo hugged up with each other. I seen somebody did a reel.
He still was weak though. He still got weak.
He was in a relationship with her though, Platt. You
being hard on us black men, bro. You being hard on us black men, Platt. I gotta say it to you, man.
We gotta be, man. We gotta be stronger.
Nah, G, because at the end of the day, he got a plan for his life, right? And what'll help him out would be that power couple, that wife in the room that can mingle and mix with some other wives when he sit at dinner. He ain't going by himself.
Hey, Platt, what you want him to be, a Shannon Sharp ass nigga? Like, nobody got time for that.
No. I wanted Mike to keep tapping it up. If I could talk to Michael B. Jordan, I would say, hey, man,
that's a losing deal.
No, you from good people. I say, hey, Mike. I say, hey, Michael B. Jordan, I see you with your moms right here. I see you. You love your family. Y'all are black women in your family. You're a good man. You're a solid dude. You got principles. You got morals. But Mike, you got to staple these bitches, man, because they ain't gonna act right. They're not gonna act right. You got to staple them. You can't just be up here trying to marry them. They don't want to get married. They just want to get plowed.
But he was ready.
No, don't argue with me, bro. Bro, don't argue with me. Just do it.
Platt.
I'll holler at somebody good, man. I'll be like, yo, man, you want to marry her? I said, give me the ring. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. He gave me the ring. I'm going to hold on to this for a year. And then if things go well, then come talk to me in a year before. Just keep piping that thing out for a year. She ain't ready for no marriage. I would have told him that.
But his mama, bro, he lived with his mama, bro. His mama.
I'm a man. I would have told him what a man needs to tell him.
It don't matter, bro. We all know that dude. We all had that one friend that you can tell him about his girl, but he ain't trying to hear it because his mama be like, be nice to the girls. Don't hit the girls. Be sweet to the girls. Nah, don't do her like that. She a nice girl. Whole time she outside thoughting and plotting. Come on,
and you know what's gonna happen now? And you know what's happening now? You know what? He was already dealing with snow bunnies, so guess what he's going back to? What he's familiar to?
That's who he's gonna be with. That's who he's gonna be with.
I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up with a bronze, busty snow bunny as his wife. I would not be surprised at that.
Hold on, fellas. This is what I'm gonna say. Platt likes Lori Harvey, yo. Platt likes Lori Harvey.
I've always
Like
gave her
we
the
all
benefit-
got that sweet spot
No,
over a
I've
chick where
always
she
gave her
can't
the
do no
benefit.
wrong.
Well,
We
Joy,
understand. I
Joy,
understand. Platt,
Joy,
she's nice. She's tight work. Don't get me
Joy,
wrong.
she is from Memphis, though, Joy.
Oh, she is. Oh, that makes sense, Platt. Okay. We all got a sweet spot, Platt. We've been talking about Lori Harvey for a minute, and I'm like, Platt always defending that girl. But then you be going at Sierra. Then you go at all the other chicks. I'm like, she's 10 times worse than the rest of them chicks. She ain't trying to settle
She's
down.
young.
She wanna.
And if you call her slow, Joy, you got of here. If you call Lori Harvey slow,
calling her slow, bro.
I ain't call her
you guys
slow.
have been coming up here calling her short bus and slow
I
and
ain't call her
stuff.
short bus.
No one called her that. I'm just saying that she missed out on a good thing. And and like I said, Michael B. Jordan, you know what's gonna happen with Michael B. Jordan? Since he got that, he's gonna try to go for another one and another one. Because it's like a drug. Once you start winning those awards, you gotta outdo it every year.
But she's in that realm, Narrow-Dean. So I gotta agree with Platt that she's gonna find another high type caliber guy. You call him a sucker,
bro.
Other than Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah, it's probably not at that count because now he's an Oscar winner. But she's in the realm with even the other young guy right now that's an actor, and she can venture all around. Like she had Diddy, she had Future, she had
the sun.
She's been around. She's been around the block. You know what I'm saying?
That's like Megan Good. Look at Megan Good was out here thugging it, right? She was out. She was with 50 Cent, right?
And got with the pastor.
She ended up with the pastor, and look what happened. She with Jonathan Majors. Come on, man. What we talking about?
Hey, Platt. I came towards the middle, Platt, but you call him Michael B. Jordan, and then you got the picture of him crying. Like, come on, Platt. What we doing? What we doing?
No. He won.
He was crying.
He won.
He won the Oscars.
He said if Michael B. Jordan,
that's at the SAG Awards.
Yeah, if Michael B. Jordan would have kept Lori, her chaos in his life, he would have never achieved the level he has now.
Exactly.
That is a fact, bro. I believe that.
But I'm just saying, as a people, collectively, don't we think that's terrible? Though I'm just saying, we're Black people, our people together. What's wrong with us? Where we together we can excel, but apart we can achieve. And it looks like the women, when they choose to make the decisions they make, they go straight to hell. She picked a low-life dirt bag. This guy's trash.
He's not a dirt bag.
No, that guy's a dirt bag. He's a dust ball. He picked the dust ball, and then she left a leading man. She left she left a leading man. At the altar. She left him at the altar. He's now the best male actor of the year. Oscar winner. This dust ball right here is fighting with paparazzi because they're exposing that he's cheating.
Yes.
Wow.
I wouldn't call him a dust ball, Platt. And they ain't make it to the altar. She just denied his request to get married. But
why is that, Joey?
Because she's not ready. A woman in her lifestyle, especially her punk ass stepdaddy, Steve Harvey, already planted it in her head that she's the prize. She's the woman that these guys want, so she can move.
And look how that's going.
What's that? Think like a man? That dumb stuff? Like,
don't act like you think like a man.
And that's how she's maneuvering, just like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
and it's not working. That's the problem. It's not working.
I can't say bucket. Nerdine, I can't say it's not working for her. I can't say that, bro, because the way she's maneuvering.
If it was working, she would be at the Oscars with Michael B. Jordan.
No. But Nerdine, she cut that short on her terms. She's living life on her terms, not on Michael B. Jordan terms. And that's why
what I'm saying is that
when he say that he's doing the most over a chick that she's not ready for all that. And certain guys
do ready for a dude to do right by her.
Not right now. She wants to have fun.
You admit that.
She wants to have fun.
Hold up, you admit
Yeah,
you just
and
want to get
look
the
at that
back
fun it's costing her.
blown. She just want to get her back blown out.
She want to get that back blown out on her terms, though, Platt. And
No,
that's
but that's all she wants. She don't want no husband. She
No.
don't want. All she want to do is get her back blown out.
Yeah, she want them back
And look at what it's costing her.
She want to.
She can't even go on the red carpet.
Hold on there, D. It's not costing her nothing. That woman is already established. She's
Look at
good.
his hand. Look at the award in his hand.
There,
Her
D.
parents gonna save her, but still, as a woman, for you to tell me all you about is niggas giving you the stick. I don't know. Now, I'm gonna try to give you the stick if I get an opportunity. But no, I'm not gonna respect you though.
And that's cool. I agree with you. That's cool. You just know where to keep her at. Michael B. Jordan didn't know what type of caliber woman that he knew, but some guys be denying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just no.
We all have that denial trip in us.
I look at them chicks right in the industry no different than the chicks around the way, right, Platt? Like we all know the chick, the 1, 2, 3, couple little chicks in the hood that mess with certain type of guys and they rotate the chicks around and all that. It's no different than the industry, how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z said it the best. They don't mess with the dudes in the hoods, even though they just like us. Like they mess with these type of guys, not knowing they the same as the rest of them. She went through Michael B. Jordan, Diddy, and the rest of them guys she dealt with.
And the son. Don't forget about his son.
They all the same.
She went from the father. She went from the son to the father.
But they all
that work.
They
like
all
a church.
They all trying to wife her. All of them. This girl got something that these dudes. She ain't a hood type chick. If you ever heard her talk, you see how she carry herself. She's not one of them ratchet chicks. She's not.
The hair, the skin.
She's my type.
Well, she's not ratchet.
Yeah,
she's rich.
I like the sophisticated types.
Lori Harvey's not ratchet. She's rich, but she's spoiled.
Sophisticated type.
That's gonna come back.
Came back.
No, she's spoiled. And that's because of her parents. They wanted to spoil her now, and that messed her up. She's making a lot of bad decisions. And that's what I'm saying. That's what Stevie don't realize. She's a slave to her emotions, and that ain't gonna work, Steve.
That's a woman, though. Women are slaves to their emotions. Women
and
will
look
have
where,
a sweet
and look at where it gets them.
Yo,
we see how Platinum laughs because he knows what I'm talking about is true.
Hey, Platt, is that Will Smith in the back?
Yep.
Yeah. He won Best Actor a couple of years ago.
And look, he with that dirty tennis ball head chick going through all this dysfunction.
You mean Jada Pinkett?
Not dirty.
Michael B. Jordan dodged the bullet. He dodged the Jada. Because Lori
So you think Mike need to get him a white woman? Hold on.
He's already doing it.
Let me ask this question right now. If you're in the chat box, right, put a 1 if you think Michael B. Jordan should just date white women, leave these black women alone. Put a 1 in the chat.
Oh, damn.
He's already doing it.
Put a 1 in the chat, Mike. He's successful. He's got plans. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Michael B. Jordan should just date non-black women and you put it to rest. Just accept it.
Yeah, wow. I can't stand Jada either, bro. I cannot stand that.
We got about 3 people. That's it.
Everybody's saying 1. Dang. I mean, well, you put 1, Platt.
No. Yeah, there you go. A lot of guys are saying, hey, he tried.
Damn.
He gave a yeoman's effort. He was on bended knee and a black woman.
And look how that turned out for him.
So y'all got to be careful with attacking these brothers when they get the white women or whatever, because look at what the sisterhood is doing to them. They want to be married. They want to be a good man. And she told him no. She would rather date a sleazeball. That's on a 2-bit Showtime show that nobody watches. Snowfall.
No, they watch that.
They watch that. The sisterhood probably watches it. The sisterhood probably watches it, but the brothers watch it.
Everybody watch it. They're the Hutch. I agree with you, bro. It don't matter. Sisterhood, white chick, Spanish chick, Puerto Rican. It don't matter. Michael B.
They
Jordan,
all do it.
He's that guy. He once you win the Oscar, that's it. You solidified forever. Like, there's nothing else he can do.
And he wants to win more of them. He wants to win more of them. Have you ever noticed they want to win more of them instead of just one? They're going to try to do it again and again and again and again.
He got his bargain. He could walk anywhere and have vagina falling from the sky for him. That's not even a thing for him anymore. It's you know how many other little Lori Harveys, but they ain't got money like her. But it's a bunch of baddies out here, cuz plenty of them. He ain't pressed about her. And Platt, you heard she tried to reach out to him and congratulate him?
No, what happened?
But it's her lot.
Said allegedly they said that she reached out to congratulate him and he dubbed her like he ain't pick up the phone. I said he is petty like that. It seemed like Michael Dewey holding the because the chick the chick he went to school with back in the day, he seen on the carpet.
That Lori chick.
And she was, I guess they made fun of him, and he was like, "You don't remember you used to make fun of me?"
Oh, the quarter kid, yeah.
Like he remember all that, and he motivates himself off of that.
Hold on. Joy on you. Hold up. Look, put a 2 in the chat. If you would have picked up, if Lori would have called that day, like the next day, her people, Lori wants to go on. We got Lori Harvey on the phone. She like to wish you luck with your award. We got Lori Harvey on the phone. Would you take that phone call? Put a 2 if it's a no. Put a 1 if it's a yes. Put a 2 if you would take that phone call.
Oh, Platt plus 2.
Hey, Platt, I ain't gonna tell you what I would have did. I ain't gonna tell you what I would have did.
Put a 2 if you take. Put a 1 if you take it. 2 if you wouldn't.
Oh my God, I would have did her crazy. What?
Oh, this seems like
crazy.
No, I missed it, man. The 2s are winning.
I would have did Lori crazy. What? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up that call. Watch this.
Yeah, look at that 2s. Yeah, I'm always got.
Damn.
Yo, y'all fraud. Y'all know y'all would have picked up.
You guys got to do it. No, and that's how you got to do it, man. You got to turn your back on them. They turned their back on you. You got to turn your back.
Exactly.
Yeah, you is supposed to do that.
You got to, man. You got to stop. Get your mind out the gutter, man. The box and all that. Say, keep your box.
Nah, I would have disrespected Platt. Something crazy. I can't even tell you what I would have did.
You got not, especially in that industry. You got to keep on moving.
Oh, you played me, shorty. I got you.
Hey, what up? Listen. Yes. How you doing? What's up, Joey? How you doing, my brother?
What's up, bro?
Hey, listen, y'all. Sometimes a woman will bow out gracefully when she knows she ain't ish. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes they'll just be like, yo, I know I'm not wife material like that, so I'm gonna go ahead and bow out before this can get, go bad. So sometimes, they'll give you that, they'll go about their own way before it, before you can actually find out who they really are. That just happens sometimes, bro. So, so she probably knew that she wasn't wife material, but he probably was all caught up in his feelings and trying to make her something that she knew that she couldn't, some shoes she couldn't fill at the time. But
the thing about it was she kept talking crazy after that. She kept going after him. I'm like, oh my God, you reject him. Okay. You won. Okay. But the thing about it is like Platt said, you gotta be like, baby, please, and buy a ring that's like the size of your mortgage, and you gotta buy a ring that's like close to a Lamborghini's price and stuff like that. A lot of these guys ain't doing that anymore. They're not doing that. If you reject me, it's a wrap.
Hey, Platt, you want to know what's crazy, Platt? I think that guy you calling a dirtbag, I think young boy, he probably just having his way with it too.
He winning. No, he went on his side. If you're looking at it from his perspective, he winning.
Hey, that missionary is crazy.
Okay.
That
good for him.
Crazy. I'm just saying.
I wish I knew him and her. I wish they came through where I'm at on a Friday night. I'd take that bitch.
See?
In a minute. In a minute. Oh, weird ass, flaky ass nigga like this. I'd walk right up to. I walk past that nigga. What's up with you, Lord?
Damn.
Man, you better get the fuck up off. I was like, you better get up off me. I bow that nigga. Man, you better get the fuck up off me, nigga. Talking about you with somebody. What you say, nigga? You with somebody. Then I
Man, you can't
leave
pick Platt
Lori out.
nowhere.
Then all of a sudden I
Yeah,
leave
Platt
Lori
wild.
out of it. It'll be about me and him. What you tell me? What you say to me, nigga?
Man,
You gonna fight over that coochie Platt? Damn.
you gonna fight for her?
I'm
Even though you gonna go back to him?
Platt
gonna
going to
fight
jail,
him.
catch a charge.
I'm gonna
Go
fight
back to
him. I'm
him.
gonna fight him for talking to me disrespectful, nigga. I don't care if I talk to your hoe, nigga.
Yeah, you
So
just bowled him in
what?
front of his girl.
So what? So what?
Platt,
You
Platt.
talk to me disrespectful, you gonna pay, nigga.
That's his girl, Platt. You just gonna bow the man out
Platt
his
in
way?
I'm gonna
violation.
bow the, I'm gonna
You
hit
know
that
what I'm
nigga hard in his nut
Damn.
with a
Be
bow.
prepared.
I'm trying to
I
see
hope
what
he
you're trying to get into.
and
I'm
you
trying
better
to
be
figure out
prepared because he may pull out that 10 mic
Hold
on
on,
you.
hold on there, D.
What you
Hold on
trying to
there,
get
D.
into? What you trying to get into? Damn, you find what you're trying to get into. If she say, "Oh, well, that's my man," I'm gonna say, "What? Who? Him? I'm gonna get you."
And Platt,
Batman is neck bone, right
You ain't
there.
gonna mug him after that, Platt?
and
You ain't gonna
Platt-
mug him? Like, get out of here, nigga.
Man, yeah,
Fuck
that
it.
nigga ain't gonna
and
do
Platt-
that. That's a police calling ass. They ain't gonna do them a rank call police. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, you going to jail.
and guess what, Platt, you better be prepared for that 10 mic to come out.
Yo, listen, hey, Platt. My
You better be
cousin,
prepared to run.
my
If you're
cousin
gonna do
actually
that,
did that in
go
the
down
club
that
one
road.
Let me
time.
tell you how sweet my game is. My game's so sweet. I walk up on both of them, holler at Lori.
Better hope that his bodyguard they got that 10 mic on him.
I'll shoot an elbow into his neck bone, and when he brace up like he want to fight, I'll show him that he's dealing with a man. He'll run off, get the police, and let me tell you something. Let me tell you this how this go.
Damn,
I'll stay there talking to Lori. I'll stay talking to Lori, and guess what? I'll get locked up, but guess who gonna bail me out? Lori.
No,
Yourself?
it's you.
Yourself?
You gonna bail yourself out.
Lori gonna call Steve. Lori gonna call Steve. All my lawyers and
Oh
shit.
God! Oh God!
Platt got
think-
dreams.
Yeah, Nick got dreams.
Hey, Platt.
Dreams and nightmares though.
I don't know what movie you about to be in, but it sounds good. You think that woman is gonna bail you out of jail after you just elbowed her dude?
Hey, Chuck,
real
how's the
fight.
girl? How's
And
the
you-
girl?
Oh
Platt?
shit!
Get the cops put on you, and then now you booked. And she gonna be there waiting
To
for
bail
you.
you out?
I don't know.
Oh man, you
about
saying
that,
it is funny.
If that did happen, you the man. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
am the man, but I
No, you the man.
what you talking about. Why wouldn't I be the man?
That's what makes it funny. Oh shit! Oh.
Steve, all these people will come out there and bail me out. They were like, your bail's been met.
Because you know what's gonna happen? They're probably gonna have you sign a non-disclosure agreement.
Who got that yellow Corvette out there that's smack brand new, fresh off the lot? I'm gonna know that's for me. That's Lori. Lori, like, okay, where you want to go? Niggas in the building, we looking out.
Yo,
You man,
That boy got a whole story in his head, man. That boy,
you know what?
Yeah.
Y'all
comic book.
gotta know how to talk. You gotta know- Let me tell you something.
Oh shit!
Hey,
That's what
bro.
makes it funny.
There you
Oh
go.
my god!
We got to give you some relief, brother. There we go. Thank you. The truth is this. They all on go. You see that, right? You see you could be a good guy like Michael B. Jordan. You could paint by the numbers. You can love her. You ain't smashing. You're not busting her back out. You loving her. You treating her like a woman. You loving her. You want to make babies with her. She don't want to have no babies, but you want to make them. And you say, hey, I'm very successful. Bended knee. I want to get married. She's from a rich family. So she's thinking, do I want to give her this up? She don't want to give it up. She don't want to give it up. So to make her look like a woman or look like a good person, what do? They attack this brother. They attack him, question if he's gay. He ain't the type of dude that black women like. Okay, now if y'all go down that rabbit hole, you're going to pay for that one. Because I'm going to take this string and I'm going to keep it where I can get to it real quick. And doing this draft that'll be here in a couple of months, if so much as one individual says something about those black men with white women, we will revisit this stream. We will revisit this stream. This man did everything he was supposed to do. This woman ain't been to college. Her parents rich. There's people out there calling her slow and short bus. And she had a chance to get married to a good man, and she opted out. She wanted to marry the help. And for the women to sit back and try to make like that's a good decision, I don't even know what to say. You married the help. Instead of marrying the guy who owns the barbershop, you married a dude who works at the barbershop.
Sweeping up the hair.
Yeah.
The young boy.
You had a chance to marry the owner, you married the worker.
That's like Jill Scott getting pregnant by her drummer and having a kid by the drummer.
She had a kid by the drummer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't see Jill Scott that.
Yeah, she ain't no top notch.
She got hit by a drummer.
A baby by her dancer.
Yeah, ain't nobody worried about no Jill Scott.
Yeah, niggas ain't really fucking with Jill. Jill Scott's misshapen.
Britney Spears had a baby with her dancer, her backup dancer.
Yeah, she did. Had to pay that ball.
Jill Scott is built like a bag of oatmeal.
All right, slow up, Platt. That's still my Philly sister. Come on, man, slow up. Still my Philadelphian sister.
You sure?
Yes.
But she built messed up, man.
That's a North Philly built right there.
That's what y'all hitting. That's what y'all hitting out there.
Listen. Let me tell you something, Platt.
Alignment
It ain't even about hitting and all that, right? It's a late night.
So that's what Philly niggas messing with out there.
I'm about to put you on.
Y'all like them all sleepy, baggy, pillowcasey type chicks.
Late night doghouse. You getting from the club. You can't get with that baddie. Okay. That other chick ain't picking up. Jill Scott. She could suck the crawling off a Chevy. You hear me?
No, sir.
She will. You seen the way she was performing on that microphone, acting like
I ain't got no. So hold on. First of all, I don't have no problem with Jill Scott. I just don't particularly care for her build. But hold on. Do I dislike her? I don't have a problem with her. But no, I don't like women when they all built like that.
I don't either.
Square Bob or SpongeBob and shit.
But they built.
I don't like females with a SpongeBob shape.
Built big up top with the big boobs and the big arms and they little.
I don't like that.
I mean, she could use the BBL at one point. She could use somewhat of a. She could get a little bit of shape on her. I mean, I do like the cannon.
BBL?
Yeah.
How come a man can't have a quality fit woman? Why does a man have to have the laundry bag shaped chicks?
Because he might be in a situation where he can't be in the realm of dealing with them or getting them type of women.
Exactly, yeah.
Most men, you know what? And it's the thing too. He says she got big arms. She really don't. But go ahead.
Jill Scott?
Jill Scott ain't got no big arms.
She lost a couple pounds. She
had to.
Pounds.
She don't have no big arms. No, women with big arms have big arms. That's a whole different story, though.
She had to. I think she had somewhat of a health scare. So
politics.
They probably had to.
Politics like women with big arms.
And that's okay. Listen, big girls need love too, man. It's an economy for guys out here that want them big girls. Let them. My man Snoop love them big girls, and they love him. I don't know how you get them, but Lordy.
There's also a requirement, though. I mean, she can't be all like failing, and you got to pick up with a truck.
You had you a big girl. Cut it out there.
I did. I listen. I didn't say I didn't. I didn't say I didn't. I didn't say I didn't.
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard? Have you ever heard me say that?
Hold up. Nuruddin was on Obsidian's platform, and he was bragging how he had bust open a black BBW. He said he laid her on her side and took her.
But again, there's levels to what I'm dealing with. I don't just do anything.
What's the level?
Come on now.
You're loving on her though.
But the thing about it is that if she's got cannons and a nice back or something like that, yeah, I'm not taking the ones where you gotta have a forklift. There's a difference.
Oh, you had the one that had a shape to her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And there, Dean, you went on a pineapple show that time, remember?
Yeah, I did. And also, my students saw it, and they were like, "This is why we're getting passports from our dads." They saw what happened to me.
Because of the pineapple show.
Yes, they're seeing how mean and disrespectful they are.
There, D. They went to get the passports because of the pineapple show.
Not just that; it's the disrespect they saw.
That lady was nice to you.
Y'all don't. No, she wasn't. No, they weren't.
I mean, you cammed up and never mind. But it was a good show. She was.
But the thing about it was they saw the disrespect, and they were like, "I don't want to put up with that."
I mean, well, you got to move on there, Dean. You know how I go.
No, it's not just no. It was. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
they saw it. They saw that. They were like, "Whoa!" My students saw that, and within about a month or two or whatever, however they had their passport, they got their passport applications. Every kid down to a 7th grader had a passport card.
I mean, because them kids travel. It ain't got nothing to do with why you travel.
No. What I'm saying is their fathers saw.
Mom and daddies.
You're not listening.
Go ahead.
I said their fathers saw what happened, and also
my kids got their passport.
Oh my God! I said their fathers saw it, and also they also experienced it when Kevin Samuels died.
Hold on.
When they were dancing on his grave.
You said that they get their passports because they see what men are dealing with.
Yes.
Yes. I guess.
The fathers saw it. The fathers saw what happened.
Them people, they get their passports because they want to travel and see the world.
But there's also a subculture of fathers getting their sons' passports.
I got my son's passport.
But so basically, you're a passport bro dad.
No.
If you got your son a passport, you're a passport bro dad.
Narrative, we're not gonna do that.
No, it's true.
My son ain't no goddamn passport, bro, because I got him a passport and he want to make him see the world. Ain't got nothing to do with women.
That's a passport bro dad. No, even if he's not dealing with women. Even if he's not dealing with women.
Passport bro dad. What the hell?
Even if he's not dealing with women.
Yeah, you see this boy like Daryl D crazy. That's my guy. Daryl D, my guy.
No. What I'm saying is
crazy out here, man.
Oh, you think the passport bro dads and stuff like that put a dent in the market? Wait until Grand Theft Auto 6 come out.
No. You ain't been hearing what's been going on with the passport, bro. It ain't that.
I said you think that's something. Listen. I said you think that's something. Wait until Grand Theft Auto 6 come out.
The end of this year, November?
Yep. You're going to see the rise of man caves. You're going to see the rise. That they're not going to want to deal with women. You think the clubs are hurting now and the church is hurting? Oh, shit. Wait till Grand Theft Auto Modern Warfare 4 come out. Wait till Grand Theft Auto 6 get here.
But this month,
hear me out. It's going to be empty of men.
Because I heard that the rhetoric you were saying with the kids getting their passport, but that's people that's traveling with their children. It ain't got nothing to do with women or how they treat men and none of that. No, but
that's what got.
That's not the catalyst of why they got that.
That's one. I said that's one of the catalysts.
No, the hell it ain't. They ain't even on
one of them. But what I'm saying is now is that.
I ain't even thinking about none of this.
So ask these guys that were in the friend zone of these women, what happens if you get a passport? Or let's say you decide, okay, you don't want to be in the friend zone anymore, then all of a sudden Grand Theft Auto 6 come out. These chicks were following these dudes. Exactly. And guess what? You think that the passport bros put a dent in the market? Oh shit! You ain't seen shit yet.
What market? Hold on there, D.
In the market of a women getting.
What
wait.
Did the passport dude do?
Oh, there's no more friend zones. The friend zones are gone. The friend zone guys are gone. Because they're like, fuck all this. I'm not gonna sit here and continue to be disrespected. I'm chasing this chick and she ain't looking for me. And And then all of a sudden, if the passport, if you're seeing how this is going, right? Why are these chicks traveling down to places like Brazil and stuff, pretending to be a foreign woman for free hotel rooms? To the guys they weren't interested in the first place.
That was one video there, D.
No, there's multiple videos. There's multiple videos. You're just not looking. There's multiple videos of this shit.
You're right. I ain't looking, bro.
Exactly. And like I said, you think that this is bad? Oh my God, you ain't seen shit yet until Grand Theft Auto 6 get here, and it's online. Oh, you think you're gonna be in the church or at the club? Shit. And men are gonna be staying home. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna see the rise of man caves.
So Nara D, you would advise Michael B. Jordan to become a passport bro?
I at this point he could do whatever he wants. Now he hit the stratosphere, but Michael B. Jordan's already been hitting snow bunnies up when he was younger. So he's gonna go back to what he knows. After what happened with Lori Harvey, you think that he wants to deal with that?
But that's just one sisterhood. That ain't
no. And the sisterhood went after him. They didn't leave him. They didn't leave him the fuck alone.
But they right back on him. They ain't worried about that. They right back on the ball. Once he was in Wakanda and all that, he was right back in the good grace. Nobody worried about that.
But like I said, Joey, you think it's bad now? Oh my God, you have no idea.
What's bad? What's bad, Nerdy? What you talking about?
The friend zone is gone now. A lot of these chicks complain that, oh well, why these guys get passports? That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm saying that's nothing because some of the clubs are empty and all that good stuff. A lot of these clubs are abandoned. A lot of these guys ain't going out to the clubs just to get rejected.
Nah, Nerdy, you must ain't heard about Houston. Houston is popping right now.
All right.
That thing is jumping.
All right, watch.
No
problem.
There. But it's really for spring break for them kids. But you got like grown men going down there.
But what I'm saying is,
Florida cut it out. They don't want none of that. That shit is dead down.
They're losing money, yeah. But
yeah, exactly.
They lost a lot of money because motherfuckers don't know how to, keep it in their pants and keep the 10 mic at home.
If you ever walk down South Beach, it's really not supposed to be that type of vibe for real. It ain't supposed to be a bunch of niggas sitting on cars and yo, shorty, chicks with their cheek. It's not really supposed to be. Because I used to always go down South Beach when I was younger. Well, when I was of age, but now it's just it got to the point where it's like I ain't going out South Beach. Last time I went to South Beach a year ago, I'm out of here. There's a bunch of kids out there running around, girls, butt cheeks. I mean, I'm past that point. But Houston,
exactly.
No, it's still out here though.
But it's not as bad as it was before.
What you mean?
It's not as crowded as it was before in South Beach.
Oh no, it was crowded. Oh, look at if you got TikTok,
but it's not the same. But it's not the same thing.
Oh no, it was crazy out there, Nerdy. It's crazy out there. Houston is popping right now.
Well, Houston is.
Yeah, everybody going to Houston. They can't go to Cancun, Mexico. All this stuff going on with traveling.
Right.
So everybody's staying here in the United States and they picking places where to go. Houston would be the best place because Houston, Texas got like 2-3 cities. It's big as hell, cities. Texas. Yeah. San Antonio, Sacramento, all that stuff.
You know what I did? And just to get as far as like Houston, I actually, I went on Indeed and I put my qualifications as far as like a commercial driver and stuff like that for my hazmat. Within about like 2 or 3 minutes, I got like 60 offers. I'm like, relocation bonuses because I have a commercial driver's license and and I have the hazmat because a lot of people can't get that. So they're looking for hazmat drivers. They're offering like close to like $150,000 just to start. I'm like, just for a home heating one? I'm like, it's crazy. You're right. Houston is becoming kind of like the new New York City as far as like jobs are being in the trucking. They're not asking me to come down there. They're begging me to come down there. They call me every other Friday.
But the thing is, though, Naradine, don't get it twisted. everybody in America is dating each other. As much as
We're not.
you
We're
say
not
friend
saying that.
zones and
But what I'm saying, the
they
friend
all
zone
going
cartel is gone,
overseas. It's a small slither, y'all, that's going overseas, which
and they're complaining about it though. They're
who
complaining
complaining
about it.
about it, everything?
These
Who
chicks are
complaining?
complaining.
They
These
ain't
chicks
complaining.
that had their friend zone guys are complaining.
They
Oh,
ain't
I don't see him
bro.
anymore. All right, watch.
They
All
actually
right.
telling y'all niggas to get on the plane. They want
Okay.
y'all niggas to
And
leave.
then why, if they're telling them to get on the plane, why are they following them down there? If they were really serious and saying, okay, you're my friend, I'm not interested. You know, if you get on that plane, that's great. Why are you following them?
There, you been friend zoned a couple times.
Yeah.
You
And
talking
now,
about,
like I
so what
said,
was
and
you
like I
doing in this
said,
friends? What was you doing? Like taking them out?
yeah. I mean, we all been in a friend zone at
Nah,
some
not
point.
me. I ain't
I
been
said
no friend zone.
the majority. How about the
I
majority?
ain't
How
knocking
about that?
nobody. Hey, it's guys who did been friend zone.
Exactly. And guess what? We woke up. We
But
said,
you ain't
know what?
not.
Hey,
But hold on. But you didn't let her know your intentions before.
I did.
And what did she say?
And she said she only sees me as a friend. I was like, okay, no
No,
problem.
I'm talking about from the start. You came in like,
Exactly.
oh,
So you know what I did?
Oh, that's your fault. Yeah, you still stayed around trying to play the.
No, I didn't. No. I said okay, and guess
the
what?
switching
I
bait. That's what I
stopped.
call it.
No, I stopped.
Yeah, because
See,
she ain't get that
what
wings
happened?
up.
Exactly. So what happened was when I stopped, that's when they start coming for you because now they're missing out on the free benefits that they're missing
I
out on.
mean, taking her out, you buying her things. She
But
basically.
when you stop, that's when they become interested.
No, is that she wants it back.
That's what I mean by that. That's what I mean.
Well, you should have just tricked. You should have just tricked.
No,
Should
I'm not
just like,
spending
yo, how much that cutty
spending.
cost, and keep it pushing.
Nah, man. But like I said,
I ain't for tricking, but
you think
shit, at least they get what they want. Shit, they get the cutty and keep it pushing. You was up there trying to be the best friend. You was my best friend. Like, they wanted to be your best friend. You want to get some cutty. She knew you wanted some cutty. And you was trying to play the
when
long
you cut
game.
it off, but when you cut it off, that's when all of a sudden they start getting concerned.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Exactly. Like I said,
I don't buy my
that put a dent in their market.
I ain't taking my friends out. They basically want a free meal. You giving them free. Rest in peace to ARC. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no more free meals. That's the reason why they're mad at the Passport Bros. But you think that they're mad at the Passport Bros now because the friend zones is gone? Oh, you ain't seen shit yet until Grand Theft Auto 6.
There, dude, you've been a Passport Bro for a minute. Where your girl at, bro? I don't mean to be in your business.
Listen, just because
you
I'm
be
a
tricking
Passport
over
Bro.
there. You might as well trick over here and trick over there. It's the same shit.
At least I'm getting a bet. Look, if that's gonna happen, yeah, right. What I'm saying is that if that's gonna, no, what I'm saying is if that's the case, at least those guys are getting a better deal.
What's the better deal?
The better deal is at least they get girlfriend benefits though. Yeah, exactly.
Girlfriend benefits. She's
but
working.
The thing about it is that it's not. The thing about it is that
she's working
this November. Wait until this November. Wait until November 26th. It's gonna be a wrap. It's gonna be a wrap for the friend zone guys. So you really
think Grand Theft Auto is going to just
you're gonna see
dissolve
the rise
the
of
whole dating scene? Like,
not dissolve it. It's gonna put a huge dent in it.
Oh goodness!
Guys are not. What's happening is guys are spending money on themselves.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Exactly.
Yeah, the girlfriend experience package. Yeah, that's what them guys go overseas to do that and thinking that.
And most of the time, if they're going overseas to enjoy themselves. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing.
Exactly.
Actually. But you're not going to make it seem like y'all doing something extravagant when y'all can do the same thing damn near here. Yeah. All you had to do was tell them chicks that you was in the friend zone with, hey, yo, baby, listen, I'll take you out, do some things, but that cutty is on the line, baby.
And if they say no, you just keep moving.
They keep it put. Yeah, there you go. But you was playing a long game, trying to be their best friend up there, holding their purse, going shopping,
I stopped.
Nah, Nerdine. You was playing a long game because you had to wait it out. You was up there on the phone, pillow talking, being like the little gay bestie, and then
But the
your
thing
ass
about
was
no,
like,
I didn't do
"Yo,
that.
I'm
I
trying to
didn't
get some
ever.
cutty, baby," and then that's when you was like, "Man, listen,
Fuck all
I ain't
that.
going for this. I keep taking you out, buying you stuff, and doing this, and being a so-called friend, and you ain't getting nothing out of it, and that's okay. But you didn't sit up there and set the parameters and say, yo,
I set the parameters from the beginning. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. You're not. That's the thing. That's the thing. You're not listening to. You're
because you
listening
would have got you
passively.
some cutty and cut her the check and keep it pushing, bro.
But that's the thing. You're not listening, though. I told you that a long time ago. You just choose to ignore that part.
All right.
But like I said, wait until you're gonna see a lot of man caves sprouting up. A lot of man caves. A lot of guys gonna be chilling out with the beard. They're gonna work there. 45, 55 hours or something like that. Once they get home, that's a wrap. Because they're gonna be like, it's the dating world's not worth it.
Nah.
And if they got girlfriends, you're gonna see a lot of TV. You're gonna see a lot of TVs getting smashed. Where
you getting this from, Nerdine? Where you coming up with this?
I'm telling you, I got it. You have
video games. Like, you think Grand Theft Auto is just going to mess up relationships and the dating scene?
It's gonna put a big hole in it though. It's not gonna mess it up because the girls ain't gonna get. They're not gonna get the attention. They're not gonna get the attention that they were offered before. They're not gonna get it anymore. Because a lot of guys are gonna spend money on themselves and play video games. That's it.
I don't know.
They're seeing the dating market for what it is. It's a scam.
Yeah, I see.
Why do you think when you play your video, if you have a girlfriend or a wife, you decide, I've already experienced everything. I'm just gonna play some video games. Why do you think they're smashing the fucking TV?
Hey,
you got videos of these chicks smashing TVs because the man ain't paying attention to them.
I ain't never know a video game that just cause.
I'm telling you, man, Joey, you think it's bad now? Wait until that. Listen, you had women deleting the guy's progress on his video game when he come home from work, and then videotaping themselves doing it.
We men of a certain age, bro. We don't even indulge in. I don't even touch the shit. My son got a PlayStation 5. I got a PlayStation. What's that? Pro downstairs. I got a PlayStation right here in my room. Like, I got all.
When you go online, I'm telling you, when you go online,
I don't even barely touch it. Like,
that's
I barely on the bitch.
That's you, okay?
But most men that got PlayStation, they gonna play the PlayStation, have a good time, and then they gonna attend to their woman.
But that's the thing.
You think that they ain't gonna still attend to their woman because there's a PlayStation Grand Theft Auto right there? Like, no, niggas still.
If they're making money, if they're making money doing it, yeah. I've seen these chicks destroy these guys' careers over that shit. And it's on video. You can YouTube it. You don't take my word for it. There's hundreds of videos of them doing it. These chicks doing it. And laughing. That, to the point where these guys are making videos of themselves creating man caves so they can finish off their progress. They're creating huge I'm telling you, check out, type in man caves and you'll see it on YouTube. I'm telling you. If you think I'm lying. Joey?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm telling you, man, you don't believe me. You don't have to take my word for it. Check it out. Do your research and then come back and then say, well, this is not true or this is true. But like I said, man, GTA, shit. And we've been waiting for this game for nearly 10 years. Shit.
Yeah, boy, gonna be inside.
That's the online? Oh my God.
Boy, he ready.
I'm ready for that game. Yeah. I'm ready for it. Oh, shit. I'm waiting for that final call where I got to do that last ride around Los Santos, transfer my money and all my vehicles. I could transfer my character, and that's it. I'm also waiting for Modern Warfare 4.
Hey man, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to conversation like that, bro, I just want a dude to be happy, bro. Like whatever you got going
Exactly.
on, bro, just be happy, fam. Don't let nobody
And
knock you off your square. You didn't work too hard. You in your
like
zone. You
Michael B.
paying bills.
Jordan, baby. Like Michael B. Jordan, baby. Look at
You
him. Look at the smile on his face. You see that shit? Oh man, you see the smile on Michael B. Jordan's face right now?
know he winning in front of the world. He on the
Oh
world
man.
stage.
Oh, I think he went. I think no. They said he went to Fat Burger. I think he went to Five Guys to celebrate.
Hey man, I wouldn't be surprised. This is the world. You know.
Man, and Lori Harvey is like, oh shit.
Hey man. She
But
all right.
hey, I say, hey, you blew it. You blew it at that point. And listen, I mean, Marjorie is, man, I don't know about Marjorie, man. Marjorie is something else.
Man, she is exactly who she's always been.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a nobody, but a
Just,
somebody to somebody. That's most chicks, bro. Somebody gonna overvalue. Just remember, your girl was whoever listening, man. Remember, your girl be outside. She was outside before you.
uh-huh. Yep.
She was outside before you, bro.
Yeah, man. So shit, like you said, she decides that she ain't interested in you. Okay, go out and get successful. They will, and guess what? I bet you she's trying to come back now. I would bet my paycheck on it.
Well, to be honest with you, bro, she probably
They
ain't
all,
trying to come back, but
but
she
they
will be.
will.
She
She'll
will
try.
post.
She'll try.
She'll post photos online for some thirst trapping.
Exactly.
He'll do that.
And you know what's gonna happen? Since he got that Oscar, he wants to win another one and another one. So he's definitely not gonna pay attention to her now. That
Yeah, her
Oscar's like
friend.
a drug. That Oscar's like a drug. Once you get one, you gotta have another one and another one and another one. Why do you think these guys are making all this money? All these movies.
Pat, you all right over there, man? You fell in the toilet? What you got going on, brother?
I guess he took a break. He probably went to get something to eat.
Pat just fell asleep at the desk.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, look at Michael B, man. I was like, holy shit. Man.
The longest boys follow their plan, man. Y'all boys get y'all some money,
Mm-hmm.
man. Don't worry about what anybody got to say. It don't matter who it is, bro, because it ain't your life. You know,
Yeah, you gotta live for yourself.
somebody try to tell you how to move, and I mean, it could be good advice. You ain't gotta listen, and you could miss out too. Like some of us have been through that. You know, somebody gave us some real game, and we done
Mm-hmm.
messed it up. We didn't listen to them, and then a few years later, we wish we would have listened. I mean, it happens.
Like I said, but I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to come back. I would not be surprised.
I don't think he gonna be outside with it like that. He
Oh
already
shit.
he already know
He
where he at.
already saw it. He already saw what happened. He was like, you know what? Yeah. He's like, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, no. I gotta get out of here. Nope.
Somebody was saying it earlier, but my phone was messed up. Talking about there's plenty of Lord Harveys outside, bro. It ain't
Yeah.
gonna be too
But
many
do you think
Michael B's.
exactly? But do you think that he's gonna take a chance when all the snow bunnies are coming after him now?
It ain't,
But
bro. It ain't.
he's been dating snow bunnies before Lori Harvey.
It
He's gonna
ain't.
do it now.
I mean, he already up, so it really don't matter who come at him, especially if he just stay on his square. Like
Yeah.
he ain't even worried about no chick. He just gonna go make his money. You know, be
And win
seen out here.
and win Oscars. That's all he's probably thinking about right now. I gotta win another one.
Was that the only girl he been outside with? Cause I can't remember
Lori?
nobody else.
Nah, he was with some other women though.
After or before?
After, I think he was dating a Swedish supermodel.
Man,
Yeah.
see, so Lori cool, but she ain't no supermodel. Like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, it's like he just stepped his game up.
Yep. I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna come right back. I gotta go. I gotta come right back.
All right, player. Player, man, you good? Man, blink twice if you hear me, man. If you okay, blink twice. Man, Platinum passed out, man. Man, listen, man. So I guess y'all just got me up on here, bro. What y'all got going on, chat? Shit, keep the party going for Platt till he get back. He probably fell in the toilet looking for some toilet tissue. I know it be like that sometimes, man. Hey, man, listen. If you a dude, how you can't? All you gotta do is hit the what do you call that? Hit the link. You hit the link, you can come up by yourself. At least, man, at least that's what I can do. I guess copy and paste it. Listen, bro, if y'all get the opportunity to get y'all some money, man, go get y'all some money. If your girl acting funny, just leave, bro. Don't put your hands on her, right? Don't talk to her crazy, because she can ruin your life. I'm telling you from a person that it happened to, right? Giving somebody a heads up or leaving because they was moving a certain way and I didn't want to deal with it. So, oh, he do? I didn't know that, bro. Oh man, that's tough. If I had some power, man, I would help y'all boys out. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, back to what I was saying. Man, no matter what, bro, just walk away, dog. They don't be worth it. And if you a female, same thing for you. They don't be worth it. It's a prime example. Man, go ahead and get you some money, man. If anybody tell you money don't matter, they lying to you. They lying to your face. They don't want you to win. I don't care if it's your mama, your daddy, your sister, or any other person that you had in your life, all your life. They don't want you to win, bro. Everything ain't about the money. All right, bro. You keep telling yourself that. You be missing out on opportunities because it ain't about the money. You can't go nowhere. There's no vacations. You can't just walk away because you didn't stack enough bread. Pat, man, listen, man. I hope you're alive, brother. Boy got me on the channel by myself. Hey, man, y'all donate. Y'all hit the cash app. It ain't my cash app, but y'all hit the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if y'all boys in the comments. Let me go back. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to them. Yeah, I know. It's for you. That's what I mean. Everything is for you, no matter what. It's just for you, bro. And money gonna allow you to walk away at any time from anyone, even your job. Ain't nobody gonna keep you around if you got a couple dollars in your pocket, man. I didn't quit personally. A few trucking companies, I didn't care about the money at the end of the day. We have escrow we gotta do with the company. You gotta they take $200 for 10 months. I mean $200 for 10 weeks. It's gonna add up to like 2,000 or 2,500 depending on the company. Sometimes you just gotta leave it, bro. It ain't worth the headache. There's plenty of Lori Harveys. There are only plenty of Lori Harveys. There's only one of you. If you like to play video games, bro, play your video games in peace. Live by yourself. Do without. You don't need nobody, man. Stand on your own too, bro. You all you got. No matter what anybody else tell you. And if you think I'm lying, call the person that you rock with the most and ask them to either pay one of your bills, right, or give you some sound advice that goes against what you plan on doing. I bet you they gonna tell you some loser ish. Platt, man, you over there? Man, Platt, you gotta do better, brother. Let's see what this chat's saying, bro. They ain't on here today. Ain't too many people on here, man. I ain't never heard it this silent. Let's see the boy. Hey, bro, I believe where I see Hutchfield Unfiltered. Yeah, bro, I believe that gaming is gonna stop people from dating, bro. It's more peaceful.
I know cats like that. They rather be in the house and play games than be outside playing games. What else y'all boys talking about? Man, Platt don't hear nobody talking about nothing. He got cotton in his ears. Yeah, bro. You talking about really about the gaming? Yeah, bro. I believe that. Man, think about it, bro. Look the way it is, bro. You work hard, right? You cool on your 40 hours a week, right? You make enough to sustain your lifestyle, to go out with your partners, and it's cool. You got your nice little nest egg, right? You still playing video games. You meet you a girl. Now she want to be outside. You got to take her out. You ain't getting online with your partners. You know, the people that really rock with you on the daily. You got your girl. You spending bread. She talking about her dreams. You trying to support that. I mean, you cool where you at. Then you done locked in with her. Now she want to. Is Houston like playing video games? Nah, bro. I ain't going to say we. But I know a lot of dudes be outside. Right? Me and Platt was just having a conversation about like going to a lounge or a regular club, and he was like, but strip clubs be popping out there. And I was like, yeah, bro, because you gotta think about it. I can go to a lounge or a regular club, and I can go buy a chick some drinks, 3-4 drinks all night long, however y'all do it, and the next thing you know, she about to slide out with somebody else anyway. At least at the strip club, you can put up 24 a drink and rub on some cheeks, man. Y'all can tell me I'm wrong and I sound stupid, bro. At least you got you got something out of your $20. Platt was like, man, you sound like you like to be teased. Well, the chick at the club like go be teasing on you. You looking at her, she aesthetically look good, right? You want to touch it, but you can't, right? You touch it and get in trouble. Man, just go to the strip club, bro. Get your mind off. Go talk to something. Have something sweet in your face and go about your business. Simple. The night could end up another way, though. Yeah, bro. It is an impact. I mean, okay, so back to what I was saying. And now you got a girl in your life, bro. Bro, I know y'all seen online where these, I don't watch TV or play games either, bro. I'm too busy getting money. I know y'all seen it where them girls be racing them boys, the gaming people, bro. Erase their whole hard drive, man. That's diabolical, bro. Now imagine if he didn't even have the chick around. Ain't nobody would have erased his game. That's a violation. And then y'all probably be, or some of y'all being paid to for certain things within the game. And then she erase your game because you don't give her no time. Bro, that's crazy, bro. What would you do to her, right? What you gonna throw her clothes away, throw her makeup away? Right? Some cats that spent thousands of dollars on games. I think the last GTA I ended up buying for a homeboy. Well, he a little dude. For a little homeboy, it was like, which was family to me. I think I paid $60. But that's a $60 game. Plus you gotta pay for the monthly, right? You gotta pay for the monthly pass or whatever it is with Xbox. Man, somebody come in and start talking crazy to you and they want your bread and then they move on, or you find out they was cheating. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like chicks play games too. So it ain't you can find a chick. I guess you can find a good chick online that like the game that don't mind sitting at home and y'all ain't spending no money, bro. Y'all eating some pizza wings and drinking some soda. Hopefully y'all don't get out of shape. But yeah, bro, I mean just leave, right? You ain't gotta spaz out with the chick. You ain't gotta talk crazy to her. Me, I was with a chick I rocked with her for 5 years, bro. I kid you not. After some time, like the way she moved, you know somebody don't want nothing, but you can't just the worst thing you can do is do it like right in front of their face, like I'm about to leave. I went to jail because I did that. I went to jail, I went upstairs, I went to sleep. When I woke up, police was handcuffing me, walking me to the car. Don't know what she said. I caught a charge. 2 years worth of probation. The last situation I was in, I called my sister before I went home. I got me a rental car. I got a U-Haul. I went to the chick house and just started gathering up my stuff. My sister was there, so she can't lie on me.
Okay.
And then I went and hired some dudes that was sitting outside chilling. There was 3 of them. I paid them
More about
$50.
that one, man.
You say what?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I I paid him $50 to come and help me gather up all my stuff so I can pack the U-Haul and got out of there in about 2 hours. But she
No,
didn't know it was coming.
no. You got to finish your comic book, bro. That thing ain't finished yet.
What ain't finished?
You gonna be able to put. How you gonna do that? Some dudes, them dudes gonna run off with your shit.
No. I was talking about leaving the girl when they
No,
ain't being
if
quiet.
you're moving and that's your that is your you're moving. You got a small sub. If you say something about, you don't want them to have it, they're gonna take that out on you, man. A woman wants to lay up under you, man. She wants to be safe with you.
Yeah, that's cool. I was ready to go. And that's why I went there with my sister. I had it planned out. I had the U-Haul already outside. I didn't tell her didn't go get the U-Haul. When I pulled up to the house, I was ready to go. My sister was helping me pack. I had a witness with me. I knew better from the last time when I went to jail. It wasn't gonna happen again. I'll just be on the road the way I be on the road. I'll leave you where you stand. Man, welcome back, Platt. I was trying to hold it down for you, brother.
You
I was talking
tried,
about
man.
gaming.
You gave it the old, try. But we tried, man. We tried over here.
Yeah, I was talking about gaming. They ended up bringing up gaming, bro. So I tell them about chicks doing certain things, bro. But you all right over there? They say
Yeah, all right.
they say they couldn't. Nobody could come up because you was you gotta let them on
Well, they
stage.
dropped. If they want to come up, we got the link over here.
Yeah, bro. I was answering questions too in the chat, bro. I figured I'd do that. Yeah, bro. Gaming would save you money. I mean, when you working on your plan, so you can save your bread, eventually you get to where you're going. Sometimes you can't have people in your energy just throwing you off. You need some peace. You gotta regroup when you get home. You've been dealing with the world all day. There's no way you should be coming home with dealing with the world than having to deal with problems within your household. That's crazy, man. And it's not fair to you. It's not fair. Yeah, man. We end up. Yeah, that's
That's yeah,
big.
but that's how it go, man. You got to stand on it, man. And Michael is showing black men that let these chicks do what they please, but don't ruin your life behind that, man. He didn't do it.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. Hats off to Michael. He got her back by being the best he can be, and it shows.
You think you gonna take her back?
Nah, he don't want her.
I hope not, man. I hope. I mean, not even to play with. I mean, I guess he can play with it in silence, but don't do it outside. But that's his life. Yeah, that is come up, man. I don't even watch stuff like that. If it wasn't for you saying something, man, I wouldn't even know.
Yeah. It just happens to us, man. Ain't nothing for us to take personal.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Like
No
the
pressure.
stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're trying to figure out, Michael B. Jordan is a leading man. This guy right here, Idris, whatever, Dameson Idris, this guy, he's the help. He's the guy who cleans up in your
That's
home.
tough.
He ain't no man. Yeah.
That's tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And look at it like that, say he the help. But I mean, again, it's the comparisons. But I get it. Yeah, you gotta feel like a fool after that. But man, a lot of chicks make that mistake, man. They end up they be with somebody. I remember I seen a comment online. It was just like, so it's like she was holding them back. Yeah, she was holding you back, brother. She holding you back. You don't realize it. That energy, that bad energy you got in your house, she holding you back. You can't focus. You spending money that you could be saving for your dream to do whatever that may be on somebody that don't appreciate you. They shouldn't be around you. They don't deserve to be around you. You deserve to be at peace almost every day. I mean, because we all know, like, there's like a point in your life where you look back at how much happiness you actually had, right? So it may have been a day, if you talk about minute to minute, hour to hour, maybe a week at most within my 40 years. You know what I'm saying? You don't be happy
Uh-huh.
like that. You may be happy as a kid. You got your happy days, but happiness don't last like that. You know what I'm saying? If you chasing happiness all day, you chasing the high. Like that's a person smoking on some crack. You know, they high for a minute, but then when it come down, life is still right there. It ain't going nowhere. You still got a light bill to pay.
You
Got
gotta
some kids
stop
to take
letting
care of.
you gotta stop letting the women make you. Too many dudes. You use the women as the cement to keep you up there. You gotta stop that, man. They just as subject to do bad things as anybody. So if that happens, deal with it.
Yeah. Stand on what you believe, bro. Just do better. And don't do better because of her. Do better for you, bro. Just know you can those 8 hours you gotta spend arguing or talking with the negativity, you can be thinking about some positive things that could change your future because you have a real plan. And she stopped you for 2 years, maybe 3. She could have stopped you for 5. But you'll get it back. You get all the time. Well, you won't get that time back. But I mean, you can make the money back. But time gonna be the time. But let it be a lesson. Let that be a lesson, man. Man, what happened to you dudes that said you was trying to get on? I guess you ducked out.
What?
They had some dudes that was talking about getting on. And you said you was
Oh,
gonna go.
yeah. He's in the chat box just talking, man.
Oh, maybe like that.
We got the join link posted, man. We trying to figure this thing out. We got Michael B. Jordan. He kept his nose pointed in the right direction. He's won Best Male Actor. We got Lori Harvey. She getting sacked out. It
Have it
just
ever?
depends.
Go
Huh?
ahead, bro. My bad, Plat.
No, it just depends on what you want out your relationship. She only wants a dude to pipe her out, man. That's all she cares about.
Yeah. You ever had a situation to where you dealt with a woman and it got better after?
No. No, I've never dated a woman and 2 weeks later she was better to me than she was when we first. Nope, not me.
No, I'm not talking about her better. I'm talking about like you stopped rocking with somebody tough the way you was, even if y'all had a plan. And then when you just left her alone, things for you personally got better. Maybe the energy around you, the people that you started to hang with or stopped hanging with.
I can see that. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I believe, man. I go for homeboys too, man. Y'all be surprised me. It's a lot of cats that be done came up. It'd be a few of them, like LeBron James, but LeBron James is different with his homeboys. He said he paid for all of them to go to school, but they wanted that. They went and got it. And that dude Rich was able to become his partner. He ended up with a deal. So I ain't even mad at him. But most people ain't going with you, man. Wherever you going in life, man, most people don't supposed to be there. And you said it earlier, man. He wouldn't have got what he got if she was around. You know what I'm saying? And sure enough, she ain't around. So I guess she was holding back. You're supposed to be here. That's the worst feeling because she could have been on that stage too, or at least there with the star player for the night. Because it's only one. It ain't no team. That's a beautiful thing though. That's a win for black men. I ain't gonna lie. Other races have it too, and that's a win for them too in those times. But this is his time. It's our time on that one. So we'll take that W because we've been taking L's all year. Shit. My bad but for most of our lives when it comes to society, we be taking L's, at least in America. I don't know how everybody else is. So we deserve a win like this. Man, I guess them boys. Hey man, I seen on your last stream it hit like almost 250K.
No, and
You said what?
yeah, and
Yeah, is that a real number?
yeah, no, yeah, well, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know. It might not be. I didn't do it.
Because you was talking about it last time.
I ain't got nothing to do with it, man. That's still.
I say, man, look at Platt, man. Platt out here with it. 250,000 views on the stream. I say, oh, that boy that went up
Yeah.
there. I said,
No,
that's
we just try
nonsense.
to help, man. That's what we trying to do here. Um, Lori Harvey, wow, man. It's crazy how a good man wants to make you his wife, but you still want to thought it up where you fight him. That's crazy. A black man's journey, man, is filled with so much confusion.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy, man. You
We
want to
all,
he the op now because he'll want to marry you. He want to do right by you, but now he's your op.
some of the, I mean, he really got off easy because, or got off good because if he would have, let's just say she would have married him, right? She probably would have became his competition. It would have been all about her. And then, not saying he would have took
Hmm.
mediocre roles,
Probably,
but
probably.
he wouldn't have been the same. Cause like Will. Will ain't the same, man. I can't even lie. Back in the day, man. I mean, I guess to this day, he the Fresh Prince. He gonna always have that title.
Yeah, but Will's sort of lighting the loafers though, bro. A little bit,
He like the loafers.
a little bit, a little bit.
Why you say that, man?
He ain't no man like that.
Like to tell Jada what it is.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, man, that's your position. You gotta stand on it, man. You can't be weak like that. Will's too weak.
Where Jada from? Like New York?
I
Cause
don't
I know
know.
he from Philly.
Atlanta, I think.
Cause I remember she said she used to hang with Pac, and that was back in New York. They went to school together. Some what do you call that school? Like Julia, not
New
Julia
York.
Art.
Yeah, New
Like
York.
sometimes she went to some type of school with him back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Even with Will hitting the status he hit, it's just like, man, he should have had a better person. Like Denzel. Denzel got him a woman, but I guess it's a different time. But he got him a woman that stayed dying. And man,
Yeah,
look
for
at the now
30,
Denzel.
40 years. Yeah, good woman.
Man, I can only imagine the
That's
struggles.
a
But he
good
from
woman, man. When you got a woman that's with you for 45 years,
that's
she
supposed
with
to
you through the
life.
good times and the bad times, man. Y'all build a family.
I think got two sons acting.
Yeah,
One of them
you
played
come
football or
home
something.
yeah, that's how you want to live, man. Denzel got it right.
That boy played the game.
Denzel got it right. And I
He
feel sorry for my sisters, man. My sister said they like Damian Idris looks. A whole lot of the black women gonna be single as fuck, man. If they looking at men like that, black women used to judge men from a different perspective. That's all y'all look at now, what he looks like. Okay.
from my understanding, most didn't have no examples. That's why they can get online and talk about what a real man is. But they ain't never really seen a real man love their wife. I mean, they mama or something like that, right?
Mm.
Which is weird because she chose to have those men around. And then you hear about other stories that happen to the girls within situation, and that's even more treacherous. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing was done to the dude. Uh, man, just the stories online, man. We got as men, man. We got access to so many stories to be wise, like overall, not to be smart, but to be wise about how we choose women and how we deal with them. That is just like, man, you'll be a fool not to listen to it. You'll be a fool not to cut them off, to watch yourself lose and continue to lose. Lose your apartment, lose I guess, your benefits, right? You got the felon living with you. You was on Section 8. I know a chick, right? On Section 8, you moved the dude in. He got a felony. You can't have nobody living in your house with a felony. A dude shouldn't be living there at all for the most part. And it's just like, how do you allow yourself to keep losing and you see yourself losing? And it didn't happen until this person came into your life, and you just let it go all downhill. Man, that's sad, bro. That's
That's
sad,
being
man.
weak, man. You gotta be stronger than that.
As the female,
No,
or
as a
just
man.
anybody?
I'm saying as a man, you can't be all in your feelings all the time as a man. Women send a lot of mixed messages. You gotta know how to handle that.
Yeah, man, your feelings will leave you in the cold. It'll have you really messed up, man. You probably lose a good job, talk to your boss crazy because your woman talking to you crazy, and you ain't even realizing it's the emotions your woman got you in that morning for work. I seen a dude. I was in Chicago and I was working for a company and I was just getting to like a PM, which is a preventative maintenance, like oil change or whatever. And when I got there, little younger dude, he probably like 10 years younger than me. And the dude looked stressed out. And I was like, man, what's going on with you? He was like, man, they just fired me. I was like, bro, what you did? He was like, man, I backed up in a ditch. I said, what? I was like, bro, how you didn't see the ditch? I on the phone arguing with my girl. I said, oh,
Yeah.
man. I was like, you going home too? He was like, it's the only place I got to go. He's like, man, I ain't got no money. I was like,
And let me say this right here. Don't be that guy, man. Don't be that guy who pulls into his driveway and he don't want to got a paint and he's in that driveway and the wife see him, the kids see him. They know daddy's still in the car. They see mommy take a plate out to daddy. Daddy's still in the car. Don't be that dude. You scared to come in the house. You hate your life so much. This woman you married, the way things are turning out, you're a good provider, but you can't stand. So your mommy brings you a plate. Don't be that. Don't do that, man.
so what they should do? Just leave? Like, how do
You
you
need
really
to
deal with that?
go. You gotta go ahead and you gotta go ahead and get a divorce, man. You gotta let the people decide because if it's gotten to the point where you hate the fact that you got to get out the car, you got to go around her, you don't like the way how the kids are being raised. Yeah, that's just bad, man.
Yeah, I ain't no way to live, man. I ain't no way to live, man. That's sad.
A
Stressed
lot
out.
of black people live like that, though.
Like the men, or just like you talking about, like the household all together.
A lot of black people, modern society, live like the way we're talking about. They do.
They scared to go do it on their own. That's why I always tell cats, like even now I tell y'all cats, man, if y'all going through anything like Platt talking about, bro, go get in the trucking, bro. Go get in that truck. I promise you, you get in that truck, bro. I got a microwave, I got a refrigerator, and I get to make some money. I get to deal. It's me and God in this truck every day. Whatever I'm going through, I talk to God, my God, or what I believe in. You hear what I'm saying? It keeps me going, and I stick to the plan that I have. And my plans have changed more than one time, and I'm willing to deal with it because it's my plan. I can't I don't want to go home. I think I said it before, but I don't want to go home and have to, step and fetch, have to beg somebody or go work for somebody else. I want to go home and do my own thing. So it's gonna take money, right? It's gonna take resources. I can figure that out by myself in the truck, right? I can call some people, I can do consultations, right? I ain't got no rent to pay. So if I need to pay a lawyer $250 just to sit on the phone for an hour or two to ask questions because I got a list of them based on what I'm trying to do, then I can do that. Take a bet on yourself, man. Don't bet on nobody else, man. Especially if they got you sitting in the car. You don't want to go home. Go home and drink by yourself. I mean, that's something else, but yeah, that's tough,
Gotta
bro.
stay focused, man. Just put the bottle down, man. Just focus on you, man. That's how you do it. Stop trying to win these arguments. Let the women, let them have that. Say this for you. All of that stuff, whatever you tell them. That's how you do it. Michael B. Jordan ain't never said nothing bad about that woman. Never.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember going online talking trash.
He ain't never
Like,
done that.
and they got dudes that be out here doing it too. Like they make it a point. They dropping whole videos about it. Like, bro, yeah, it ain't that serious, big dog. It ain't that serious.
We just wrong, man. And he's navigating this. I saw him at the Whataburger. He had all these fans and stuff. Man, he's just wrong, man. He's not getting the treatment he deserves. A lot of the sisterhood, they fumbled the bag when it comes to Michael B. Jordan.
You think he gonna end up with another race?
I think he'll start dating a white woman.
I think that's the last thing I seen him with. Buddy was on here earlier. He was talking about he was dating a supermodel. Some
What you mean
British
by that?
supermodel. He was dating
Where?
a supermodel, a
Where's
British
she
supermodel.
supermodel where? In Britain?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, he probably was doing it over British. He ain't gonna date no American supermodel.
Yeah, something like that. She was white too. I think I remember that chick. It looked like she had blonde hair, some pretty ass eyes. I'm an eye man myself. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that look like looking at some good eyes.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
and moving like that. So, man, I just hope whoever he end up with, it elevates what he got going on. She get with the program. She adds some value, right? She take a little bit of some of that money that she gonna have access to and get her own little motion, so that way she won't stop his when she frustrated and going through whatever she's going through as a woman, because they gonna go through something.
Yeah, but how come she don't just marry the right guy?
Man, I don't
Wouldn't it
think
be easier to do that?
I think
See the thing, Platt. In regards to that, is like you guys got to realize, women often don't pick the right guy. You see what I'm saying? It's like, because I was talking to this chick right the other day. Me and her are just cool. We're not like it's hooking up, but she was telling me how she met this dude. He's a regular 9 to 5 dude. He's a software engineer, works out, takes care of himself, no criminal record. But she told me she finds him boring. Meanwhile, she said she likes the other dude she's talking to, and the dude has nothing going on for his life. You see what I'm saying? So it's like oftentimes women don't pick the right man.
because most women don't have nothing going on like that. Like I just
Here's the thing. Why are they fascinated and they hate the guy that's working on himself, successful, but they will go for the bumps?
Because so let me tell you my thoughts. I believe it's because he doesn't require anything. He has no real discipline. So she have nothing to really like level up to. It's just basic. So her life is basic. If there's a Michael B. Jordan in the room, and every time you talk to him, he talking about scripts, acting roles. He dealing with executive producer rights, producer credits. Like he trying to maneuver through his lane, right? She listening to this dude, and his checks ain't coming in small. You look around his house, you see where they going to eat at. People paying, he's not paying. He got the nice car. Like you can't. It's hard to amount up to that. Like he had to put in years of work, and now she just coming in to see it, instead opposed to her seeing him come up, where she can have some type of, I guess, some roots within his situation. She knows she can't compete, fam. You can't even compete with that. How do you look at a man that made 20 million that year, and you get with him, and your job was 50,000? Like you can't even fathom making 20 million. You don't have the technical skills, right? The life experience to make 20 million in a year. So all you can do is argue with that dude. But the dude that ain't got nothing going on, you can argue with him. Because y'all paying 50-50 on the rent. Y'all trying to figure out bills. It doesn't work without each other. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I believe, bro. That's why I believe they picked not
A
necessarily.
woman who want me to help out on the bills, like I'm going through it, yet she think I'm not fulfilling my role because she got to pay for everything. That's the type of woman I don't want to date. That's a no for me. A good woman gonna support you, man. She gonna be there through the thick and the thin. You could tell her, hey, I lost my job, so you got to do it this month. Well, I'm going through my bank account and I got to pay for everything. Yeah, you do for now. Until I get back on my feet, you do got to pay for everything. That's a good woman. Too many women want to break up at the wrong time. That's why they wind up by themselves. They got a bad attitude. Lori Harvey has a horrible attitude.
So
She's a poor judge of character.
When you say if she got to go 50-50 with you, like I guess it ain't a good woman. Or what's a good woman is her holding you down. How long do you think a woman should hold you down? Like what does that look like?
Oh,
time wise.
Okay, 3 months. 3 months where she doing the best thing. dropping you off from work, taking you to work, taking care of the dinner and the kitchen and the clothes, letting you get your sleep so you can go do that work. About 3 times.
About 3 months. So what if it's longer than that? But y'all got, let's say y'all got at least 2 years or 3 years worth of history. Let's say 3 years, right? Some good time, a good amount of time. 3 years, y'all been fine for 3 years straight, and y'all made a plan, let's say, to buy a house, but things go left, he loses his job. What does that look like? Does he supposed to take any job?
I would say he don't think he should. Because if you call what he's doing on Snowfall work, that ain't work, bro. I don't know what that is. They don't even have a script. They just cut the camera on.
man, Snowfalls had 7 seasons, bro.
Yeah, they still don't have one script.
My boy said they was winging it. That's tough, Platt, man. That's tough. I was really talking about the regular
That's
dude.
crazy how black people are look at trash. Snowfall, that's about the crack era. We proud of that? That's crazy. You say 7 seasons. Black people like that thing that much?
And I think they pushed out the 7th season because I think it was almost supposed to stop at 6, but it was highly anticipated. Like, people really was talking about it. It was really online. That's how I got into it. I kept seeing, like, what is Snowfall? And then I seen it. I ain't gonna lie, the first few episodes, I see the come up, because I like a good come up movie. But, bro, everything we got is trash, bro. If you think about it, we got some, the Michael B. Jordan movies, and we got the Samuel L. Jackson. We got a few things that hit, but overall, like the shows that we got, man, we ain't talking about 90s Family Matters. You know what I'm saying? What the other show, Fresh Prince. Any of them 90s positive shows, like people trying to save people and having good conversations about life, we ain't got none of that, bro. They got real
But
world
Lori fumbled a good man, though, brother. And I'm saying that's worth more than gold. I don't care what she thought. She fumbled a good man who wanted to make babies, who wanted to love on her, and she turned him down on some me shit.
See, the thing is with Michael B. Jordan,
that's what we messed up at. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, no, brother. I was gonna say that Michael B. Jordan, his personality and how he looks and how he carries himself attract non-black women. Like, non-black women would love to be with Michael B. Jordan. You see what I'm saying? I feel like he should go to the other side because that's what's working for him right now. Because, as you said, see, Lori Harvey didn't appreciate this dude. Literally.
Go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it, man. It's a real thing.
And here's the thing. And I can't fault why you think the whole passport bro movement exists nowadays.
No, but see, that's the thing, though, Buck. Michael ain't talking about going overseas. He's not doing that. He's down 100% down with the black women. They just don't like him.
He is square. He's square. He boring.
You hear that?
He said earlier, he boring.
What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier?
No. He ain't talking about I'm going overseas. He ain't running behind the snows. He telling black women, I did everything I was supposed to. I respect you. I wanted to marry you. You turned me down. I've been going to these events with a black woman, his mother. He just showing, he loves his community. He loves his people. It's them. They don't love him. That's the problem.
Well,
the thing is, he's viewed as boring, though. That's the thing. It was like, y'all got to understand, it's like modern day women, when you a dude that have some kind of routine going on, working out, you have your life in order, you're successful, you fit, you eating clean, that intimidates a lot of women. That really intimidates a lot of women. You can get rejected for being perfect. You know that, right? You can get rejected because they're like, yo, this dude doesn't even have no flaws.
Wow.
She thinking how she can screw you up. Let me knock him off his square.
See, like, okay, this dude is too perfect for me. I can't mess with him. So I'm gonna just
So do they
move
want
him.
good men? Do black women want good men or what?
When they done playing. When they done playing and all the options ain't calling no more, and the dude that she fumbled a few years ago is doing better, got the wife, couple kids, the job he always talked about, that's when they
Uh,
want the good dude. You know, the beauty didn't last that long. It's gone.
uh,
Makeup ain't helping. That's what she wants, the good dude. She
so
got
they, they
student.
they low key don't even want good brothers, huh?
They don't. Bro, it's
Wow.
very, man, think about it, bro. When the last time we really hear things about brothers that's doing good? Michael B. Jordan is on one of the biggest stages on the world stage. That's the Oscars. He doing good. He was doing good leading up to that. We don't hear about that, G. We don't hear about like the kids that's out here winning spelling bees and you know, then built something based on engineering. Man, we hear about the degenerates. Everybody that's doing bad, because entertainment to black people is associated with negativity. Even the basketball, we watch the basketball dudes go out here and do treacherous things, right? They end up losing contracts. What's that girl named? Richardson, right? The one that ran track. She was doing all that stuff in the airport, and
Shikari.
Shikari, and Nike doubled down on her.
Yep.
They doubled
Yep.
down on her. So they promote.
She hit the brother in the throat. They got it on video. She hit that man right in his throat.
Beat on a black man, you go get a contract.
Beat that man up at the airport, got locked up.
At the airport on top of that, and you know how the airport works.
Doing
Man, you can't
100
be in there.
in Florida, doing 120 miles an hour with no seatbelt. Got pulled over. She called a bunch of people. Them people made fools out of themselves showing up. Like for what? What you showing up for? The man said she finna go to jail. She begged that man, talk crazy, talking about please don't send me to jail. Why you driving so fast? We so wrong, man. We so wrong.
I'm telling
And
you,
that man done endured hell dealing with Shikari. Absolute hell.
But he ain't got nothing going on. Because if he did, he wouldn't have stuck
around. Yeah, he want to go. He want a gold medal.
But he ain't got nothing going on besides her. Because if he did, he wouldn't be around that.
They have no. They get paid to go to Germany, Tokyo, all these other places. They get paid to go over there and run and race.
So let me say what I was saying. What I mean by that is that he can't get away from somebody like that. That's what he was raised around. He think that's normal.
Yeah, we do.
He got a gold medalist. G, I'm talking. You can wear that around his neck. This is authentic. I'm an Olympian. It's solidified in stone, and that's who you rocking with, dog. She embarrassing you like that. Out of all these women that could be out here that will be rocking with you, you probably got a trainer that want to rock with you. That's cute, and she won't be out here like that, hitting you all in the face, got you looking weak as a man. Because the internet is forever, dog. That's written in ink. It ain't going nowhere. If he ever come up or do something wrong in life, they gonna bring that video up and make him look bad. Because that's what they did. They made him look bad. They got the situation with Pap. Look how Pap out here. I was watching Angry Man the other day. I think it was yesterday. He had a video. Pap, they was talking about how Pap was holding Remy down. Black love on Front Street. Pap, you didn't hear nothing about Pap while she was locked up. All you heard, he was taking care of his kids. He was handling his business. And she get outside and she go rock with the dude that wasn't doing nothing for her.
Yeah, well, that's how the men act, though. She acts like a dude. Oh, yeah, that's how a woman is, though, man. While she locked down, you know, she a different person. Once she get out, guys keep thinking they think that jail make women into good women. Oh, she did 3 years, so she gonna come out Cinderella. No, she not.
She about to come out treacherous.
Yeah, it might be come out Cinder worse.
And I thought about it. I was like, maybe he cheated on her. But then I can't remember a time when she was locked up and Pap was fronting outside with somebody. Now, you know, men got needs, so it's like, okay, well, he kept it quiet. He wasn't outside with her. he just, as a man that had needs, but your kids were taken care of. But you come home and do that, and then you try to clown them? Yeah, bro, they don't want that, bro. They don't want that.
That's
They
crazy,
talking,
man.
it sound good. It's a nice novel. It's
No, no,
something you
no.
listen
As
to.
a black man, though, I'm sorry. That's not good for us as a community. A black man who does the right thing he's punished for doing the right thing. He says, "Hey, I don't want to just be laying up in you. I want us to have something together." And because he says that, he's deemed a simp and he's deemed weak.
Lame.
Yeah, so the one,
Yeah.
and then she want to break up with you. Yeah, and that's what Lori did to that brother. If that man would have stayed there just piping her out, she'd have been cool with him. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You guys got to stop being weak, man. That's all they want to do is get piped. Just pipe them. Just do that. Say, nah, I don't. People gonna judge me. Say, yeah, y'all gonna judge me. I know what she wants. She don't want to be no wife. This woman don't want to be no wife. All she want to do is get piped. I'm piping.
And one day you may have to say that to her mama. Respectfully, Miss Jackson, all I'm telling you is what you think your wife, your daughter want, she don't want that. And if you being honest with her, right, just looking at a person, a certain female, and be like, gee, you wasn't raised to be a wife. Your mama don't move like a wife. So who are you supposed to learn to be a wife from? You supposed to be winging it? That's not something you want to wing. Because there's going to be days with things get tough. And like, I don't need you beating me down. Especially if I'm really trying to do something with you. I can take a beating, but not from you. It shouldn't come from you. Maybe some words of encouragement.
Lori wrong though, bro. Nobody's called her out. And that's the problem with this society. Lori is wrong. She's as wrong as all outdoors. She wrong, man. She disrespectful and she wrong. Even in the black, to the black community, she wrong, man. Look at her. You out here dating this sleazeball. You had a good man. He just won Best Actor of the Year. You over here dating this dude. He's an extra. This dude's the type of guy who brings niggas water bottles doing breaks. This ain't no actor.
Man, Platt.
Nah, she's wrong, man. Lori Harvey, you wrong. You disrespected this brother. And you were so embarrassed you wouldn't even get on that red carpet.
Lori is the type of chick every woman want to be.
We see you, Lori. We see you. You told Steve he couldn't talk to the man. What did he do wrong where y'all was that bad? Steve saw the man. He shook his hand. It got into the press. You said she called Steve and said you can't talk to him. What did he do wrong? Asked to marry you? So he did something wrong. That's what I'm saying. This is crazy. This stuff crazy, man.
But
what
Steve
did he do wrong?
Side.
He didn't go and put no rumors out on you talking about you do A, B, C, and D in bed. He didn't disrespect you. He loved on you. He loved you. And you want somebody gonna tell Stevie not to talk to the man? What's wrong with him talking to him?
And the sad part about that is like Steve can't even come out and really give commentary on the situation because he knows some things that went on. But he gotta save face for a person that's out here moving goofy because he didn't seen every person before Michael B. Jordan that she was rocking with. And they all made her look stupid out here. And you get the one that don't, and he got, man, tell you, they don't want that Platt, bro. They don't want that, man. That's why I tell people that I'm cool by myself, bro. I don't want it to be like that. It'd be nice to have somebody at the highs that's rocking with you tough. Man, this ain't the 50s where a chick can't be nowhere. She somewhere without being nowhere because she online and on Instagram.
Platt.
Yes, sir.
Good men are not appreciated anymore, bro.
They like never were.
Good man, being a good man is a liability in this time and age. So you gotta, when you hollering at these chicks, you really gotta step your game up and just be on that bad boy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't be soft. You can't be, hey, I love you and this, that, and the third, buying her flowers. That shit doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Good men get penalized. And Michael B. Jordan unfortunately, he's a good man. He does the right thing. He's like one of the best actors in the world right now. But the thing is, look at Rihanna, first of all. Look who ASAP Rocky. See, look, look. Rihanna had the option to settle with any dude in this world. She's beautiful, by the way, but she chose the ASAP Rocky. Chicks are attracted. This is the modern times. Chicks are attracted to these kind of men. Either those kind of men, or you got to be 6'4", 6'3". Is what I'm saying, heightness and all that. That's what
He's taller than Lori's like 5'2". She's not tall at all.
Ooh, you lied.
No, she's 5'4", maybe 5'4". She ain't tall.
Ooh, that little thing nice too. I ain't gonna even hold you.
No, she cool, but she got the wrong attitude though, man.
Man, listen, we black. Most of them got the wrong attitude, even when they should have the right. Listen, man, you can take a chick that ain't never been nowhere, somewhere, and she go act like she ain't never been nowhere, even though she know better.
Hey, man, listen, and we just different people, man. Lori got to humble herself. Lori got to shut her mouth, get up, cook, get me some avocado eggs, put a little lemon in my water, and feed me. We used to live in a world where women wanted to do that.
When they couldn't do nothing, they couldn't open bank accounts. That's when that was going on.
Well, no, we used to live in a world where women wanted to take care of their men. We don't live in that world anymore. They want to laugh at you, mock you. They giving you box. You trying to be the good guy. Hey, you more than box. I want to do right by you. They cuss you out, turn their family against you, tell their father don't speak to you. What did he do wrong? He tried to marry me. Okay, you weren't ready to get married? No. Okay, he saw your father. He can't talk to him. Why? What did he do? What did he do wrong? Because he respects you, so he's a bad guy? Bro, these women, they lost, man. They lost because a man respects you. That makes him bad. If you a dude like Damson Idris and you running behind every thought in Hollywood, you good.
That's what they want. They need to be stressed out. They need chaos in their life. You know what? Angela Simmons. Look at her baby daddy. Romeo told the story about how they used to rock together. Everybody seen that relationship. Her baby daddy ended up being some dude that got shot. And that's what we know about him. And he probably was a drug dealer. I'm just saying.
Says she's 5'3". She's pretty short though. Right here, this picture right here. Yeah, she's short. She's short.
I gotta go look her up now. Let me go see what she got going on.
You know what this picture tells me? She don't go. She don't care about no money. She just need the right nigga to notice her, and she going back to the room. That's what this picture tells me, man. And that's what's wrong with a lot of Negroes. Y'all Negroes is governed by y'all money. I'm not. This proves to you that women don't want money. Because this dude's a loser. This dude's a low-life loser. He's a D-lister. Michael B. Jordan's a leading man. This dude will never be a leading man. Anybody gonna make no movie about this? This tells me all you got to do is have the right game, brother. Lori gonna come by the room tonight. You gonna come see me? Yeah, well, I don't know. What room you in? I'm in 1407. You gonna come see me? I don't know. I got so much to do. Okay, and that's where you leave her alone. You say, okay, I'm out of here. Come see me now, 1407. Guess what? You're gonna be waiting. All of a sudden, Lori Harvey, nigga, that's what's up. Ready to serve a nigga
that
up.
That make it sound so easy.
Yeah.
That's it, man. This how it's gonna work. This was gonna happen tonight. Man, I mean, it already.
She like doing that, but she like that. She like living like that. She like knocking on strange hotel room doors and shit. She like that.
That's the way her mama raised her. Her mama was like that.
Yep, her mom is. Yep, her mama like that.
She got it from somebody. Girls don't just act a certain way. They see it. They start lying because they see it. Lying works. Manipulating works. They see others do it. Oh, that's how that works? Okay. Yeah. Like, man, I got a daughter, man. I already know I can be good to my daughter, but it's gonna be her little home girl. She gonna be around. Well, you ain't gotta listen to your daddy. Who is he? Girl, you can do what you want. Like, don't care about losing anything that I done got her. If you bought her the iPad or gave her a phone or something like that, she don't care about losing none of that. She gonna do whatever she gonna do. Cause she gonna be easily influenced. Women are easily influenced. And to be outside is better. Cause if let's just say she just only mess with Michael B. Jordan, really we'll be out here wondering, be like, man, who is Lori Harvey? Man, that look nice. Like Martin and Eddie Murphy and them kids. Like, they could be outside, but we don't know nothing about them. One of them got a baby with Eddie Murphy, shorty cute, right? And it's just like we don't hear nothing about her. So if Lori would have been like that, she would have been like let's say a wholesome type person. Her mama was outside. She don't know how to be like that. Girl, go get you some heels, go to the club, go deal with a couple men.
Yeah, well, she doing that. Well, she ain't going to no club, but she doing that.
No clubs we know about.
And she's trying to convince people that she's happy with this low life, this dirt bag. She ain't happy with that dude, man.
She ain't got no choice but to save face.
That dude's failed her every which way he can. He's come up short. So she didn't go to the Oscars. He was there. He was right there on the red carpet. She could have came and been by his side. She knew damn well she was wrong what she did to Michael B. Jordan. She knows she was wrong. She got a dude that's a low-level imitation.
And Offset will show y'all with Cardi B, no matter how much fame and money she got, right? After she get it, she'll still make you look like a fool. She'll still have a baby on you when you're married to her. That's a possibility. So y'all can think it won't happen to you, but Offset is one of the most outside hood dudes that we know of by way of, the industry that we see. He getting played out here. And Stephon Diggs is what they want.
Ain't that something? Yeah, he done got NFL kicked him out. That man's out of the NFL. Him and his brother, both of them out on their ass.
They got kicked out?
Both of them out the NFL, yeah.
What they do?
Well, the guy got into trouble with that maid.
And he about to lose his hoes too.
Yeah, the Patriots got rid of him. He's out. They're no longer members of the NFL. Not now.
He might as well run out of the country because they're coming for that bag.
You can't trust him. That's the thing. You can hire him, but you can't trust him. And people at that age, at that stage, they want to be able to trust him as a man.
What, he like 25, 28?
Who's? Which one?
Stephon.
No, he older than that. He got to be in his 30s.
Oh, man. How you got not his face card bad?
Stephon's an old thug. He ain't no young thug. He an old nigga. He one of them old niggas who know better and he's still out doing dumb shit.
He could have finessed his whole
That's why he got his ass, and that's why they cut his old ass. They said, what? You did what? They get your ass out of here. Grown man. Man, you 35, putting your hands on strange women. You don't know that's wrong. Get cut. Get your ass out of here.
Man, his baby mamas are sick right now. This is just a bad year. It must be his enemy year. It must be
a D-lister versus a leading man. Michael B. Jordan, he starts at the beginning of movies. It's about him. He's well received by the white community. This Damus Idris dude is a trash bucket and a thirst bucket. He's a D-lister. He's not even a decent actor. He does stuff like Ninja Turtles Take Over Mars, shit like he's not in any quality films. Those are the type of movies that he tells you what you in. I'm in Ninja Turtles. We taking over Mars, man.
Yeah, that boy Michael B got a catalog. You can probably spend the day watching, at least a cool day. Have a few different type of conversations.
Jameson is a tomato. In the next what's that? Ice Age. He plays a tomato. That's what I'm saying. That's trash. You're like, you a tomato. Yeah, you know, when they get to that part, they're talking to these tomatoes. I'm
Oh,
one
you
of the
talk about the
tomatoes.
movie with the skies falling with the food.
Yeah, Ice
I can't
Age.
even think it. No, that's not Ice Age. That's something else.
I'm
Because they
talking
made
about
part
Ice
two.
Age. I'm talking about
Oh,
Ice Age.
because you said
Sid
tomatoes.
and the mammoth and the lionette.
Yeah, you really talking about Ice Age.
Yeah, Damus is on some other shit, man.
That what she
And,
like?
and you know what? And we have to make this point, man. And we made our point. We're just telling the truth, man. Like, support. You can discuss it in the chat section, the comment section. I'm trying to figure it out, man. What's wrong with people, man? What's wrong with us, man? Lori Harvey, you turned him down for this guy? It's one thing to turn him down, but look at who you picked. You picked a lower tier man, a lesser man. I don't get that part. I'm gonna turn down the good relationship to date a lesser man. I'm gonna turn down my Uber so I can ride around on a bike.
They
That's
goofy,
what you
bro.
want. You want the Uber or you want the bicycle? I'll take the bicycle. Damison is a fucking bicycle.
Man, her mama, because Steve came into her life and what Steve had going on, her mama showed her that, baby, no matter how bad you mess up, somebody will be there to take you, even when your beauty fades. The stories be wild, even though it's more likely that she'll end up with somebody that she just don't want to be with, that has no motion, that ain't worried about leaving the kids nothing. Cause them movies gonna be around forever. I mean, I can't say we in the early stages of movies, but when you start talking about good movies that we can look back, because all our classic movies as black people, they got, it's a stigma to it. That dude in movies that you look at and be like, yeah, they got the military movie with the good stuff in it. They got the with the family, the Amazon one. Then they got the Creed series. Like his baby's gonna be able to eat forever off of that. The dude she probably deal with, we gonna
I
see.
got
We gonna see with the bags under her eyes,
go go
the
ahead,
brown eyes.
exclusive. Go ahead, exclusive.
Yeah, man, I'm invested in this one, man, because I'm sure there's a lot of men out there, who keeping it legit, doing what you got to do, leveling up. And your female, she just get goofy, bro. It's not even that, and that's why I say, bro, stop taking them serious. Just stop. Like, keep them as unserious in the unserious category as long as possible until you feel that she is devoted to you. You know what I'm saying? Until you feel her devotion, almost to the point where it's cringe, like how devoted this woman is to you. Like, just stop, And it ain't got nothing to do with money, because like just like we say, money can't unlame a nigga. Money can't ungoofy a female, bro. They gonna do the goofy shit. They're horrible judges in character. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the foresight that men have. Because I didn't came out, bro. I didn't stood on it. I didn't say we're here because fathers stopped choosing their daughters, their daughter's husband. I've said that, like, if you want to fix this, like that's really the ultimate fix. But yeah, man. So if that's the case, you're dealing with a creature that's not designed to make serious lifelong decisions. So stop taking her decision making serious. Like, just stop, bro. Try to be the best man you can be. Try to keep leveling up. Stop acquiescing. Stop getting up under the broad. You know what I'm saying? Stay on the A side in every situation. Your own bag, get your own car, get your own.
Stand on them. Stand on them. Stand on top of them.
Level up until you find a woman that you know is devoted to you. And then
stop being scared too, man. Hey, if all she want to do is lay up and slaw,
facts.
Stop feeling guilty talking about I need to marry her. I'm blowing her back out.
Facts.
She pull up. She spend all the time with me. She love on me. She do my laundry. She cook for me. Oh, I feel guilty. Let me get on one knee. You a bitch, nigga. You messing it up for real players, man. Keep popping that thing.
So
That's all you want to do is come over here and let me blow
That's
your
all
back.
you
I'm
want.
gonna blow the back out. I
So
ain't
what
never
does
gonna ask
devotion
to
look
marry
like?
you.
What does
What's wrong with
devotion
us,
look like,
man? What's
fellas?
wrong with us?
They get in their feelings, Plat. They get in.
Yeah, Mike, and that's why I called him a simp, because we wrong, man. We keep trying to do the right thing. These women don't want us to do the right thing. They want us to blow the back out. Keep blowing the doors off of me. That's what the women said. And I'll be back tomorrow night.
And that's the
You
thing,
talk
man.
about some I do in marriage. No wonder that woman turned on you, man.
Hey,
Turn her
what does
daddy
devotion
against you.
look like?
That
What does
woman
devotion look like?
wanted to fight you. You dare been so bold as to claim you want to marry her and treat her like a good woman. She went and turned her folks on your ass.
Hey, what
What's
does
wrong with
devotion
him?
look like, bro?
Talking about he want to marry me. I'm a good woman. Is he crazy?
Is he
She went
crazy?
and turned her people on you.
He must not know me, type shit. That's what they be looking at us like,
Nigga
bro.
came through looking for you, man. You like, what? What did I do? Man, you how dare you talk to her like she a wife? You don't like that shit.
Hey, what does devotion look like, fellas? What does that look like on a daily, at least, or at
If
least on a 6 months?
when she blowing your phone up, when she asking to see you, spend time with you, when she don't care what y'all do, shit, y'all can, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming over, I'm gonna pick you up. We just gonna take a drive. We're gonna take a drive by the lake. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no standards, ain't no, you know what I'm saying? You gotta take me here, ain't no eye rolling. We here and all that shit. Bruh. She gonna come over when you say come over. You know what I'm saying? Like making your life easy, bro. Making it easy, you know? Like and if
So
it
at
ain't
what?
that, for
Go
real,
ahead.
like if it ain't that, bruh.
And that's what's wrong with us, man. We just, as black people, we want each other to be messed up. The dude in the chat say Dameson. I don't give a damn what his name is. How about dumbass? I don't care about that dude, man. That dude's a B-lister. That dude's the type of dude that I walk into Popeyes and ignore. I don't even know who that is. Like that dude, yeah, he on Snowfall. I'm gonna say straight up, okay. Give me my 3-piece. Like, what about the guy in the back? What about him? Give me my 3-piece. Not just leave.
With that dry biscuit.
Yeah, I just look over there and say, I don't know that dude. I don't look at the Snowfall. What the fuck?
So how long?
And that's what's wrong with us, black women. And nobody wants to say it. Black women failed this brother.
Thank you.
They failed him. They failed the brother on that plane. That brother that was 28, he used to like to roller skate. He was a good guy. Black women were no one to be found. Yet they would have been whining if he came back with a foreign woman. They fail. A lot of sisterhood is failing a lot of these brothers, man. They failing these brothers. Lori Harvey, you failed. You failed Michael B. Jordan. Now he overcame, and he's an inspiration to me. He's an inspiration to all the black men. But still, you failed this brother.
And ultimately she failed herself. She missed out.
I also believe, I mean, throwing a wild card in there, his mom is not being honest with him about women.
That might be true.
Because if she was honest about him when it comes to women, he probably wouldn't even got involved with her.
But I'm even
Just
tell
based
you
on how
this,
she
bro.
moved.
That's a good point. But I'm even tell you this. I'm sorry, but like I've heard that from several men, you know what I'm saying? From several men where it's like, damn, why my mom didn't tell me? Because they're not honest creatures, bro.
That's tough, dog.
They are not
That's
honest
tough, dog.
creatures. You know what I'm saying? They have you don't know what manipulation moms done did with the men she done dated. You don't know the manipulation if she's a single mom. Like, why is Pops not around? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the things that made me level up as a man. I had to come to the conclusion and come to my right mind that, damn, like my mom was pulling strings this whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love my mom, but there was a wedge she was keeping between me and my Pops. And that's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? And so
and from this thing, I see now the women, it ain't so much that they reject you. They also tried to participate in your destruction.
Of course.
Yeah,
They
that's,
will keep their foot on your
crazy.
neck.
That's crazy, man. Hold up, you rejected me. You don't want me to talk to you. You don't want me to bother you. Okay, I accept that. Well, in addition, you sending niggas out at me. You sending
Ruin
niggas.
my
What
life.
did I do wrong? Because I said I care about you. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Who the hell is you talking about you care? Yeah, that's so what I gotta fight for. And that's how. And that's the black. That's what's so unfair. Michael B. Jordan. Steve Harvey saw the man, spoke to the man. She hit Steve Harvey up saying, don't talk to him. What is he tried to marry you.
Right.
Don't talk to him. He did something wrong.
Like
You turned down his marriage proposal. That means y'all are enemies according to who? Not to him. That's insane, man. That's how she thinks. She wants something bad to happen to the dude. That's why she did not come to that Oscar, because she knew damn well she fucked up.
or even the passive shit where they try to destroy your character, and Lori sits with media and tell people, well, I'm not going to stay with something that's not serving me.
That's
well, bitch,
wild.
Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But they just want to. They like, if I can't have you, even if I turned you down, even if I broke up with you, nobody can have you. Nobody can see you.
So there's a certain amount of ownership that remains, right?
Crazy.
Hold up. So because she gave you box, it's almost like, and I hate to say it because we're humans, but it's almost like a pet. A pet will go in the backyard and he'll pee. And he'll claim that territory because he peed there, right? It don't matter when he comes back, he peed there, right? So because she slayed with Mike, she let Mike do this and that and all this stuff. And then because Mike's a good guy, he said, I want to marry you. I don't want you to think I'm the type of guy that wants to gut you out and leave you by yourself. She's like, well, what's wrong with gutting me out? Who the hell you think you talking to? I got something for your ass. She go and tell her brothers go and whoop Mike's ass. Because now she's saying, I better not catch you with no other bitch either, nigga.
Like that football player and that chick.
Hold up. And then black men, this is what we have to live through. What do you mean? I want to marry you. You told me no, but you better not be with nobody. And I'm gonna put my brothers. What did I do? Because I care about you? That's what she did to Michael, and she knows she was wrong. She threatened that brother.
You think so, Platt?
I think she told him, no, I ain't gonna marry you, and you better not be with no other woman. It left that man confused and wondering what did he do wrong.
What did he do wrong? Yeah.
And told Stevie told Steve Harvey, what the hell wrong with you saying hello to him? What? You told him no. So now I can't talk to him?
Bewildered and confused in a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, man, that's how they want. That's how the world wants
on that thing.
And that's why all you do is smash. All you do as a man is, Lori, you just smash that thing. Don't get weak. Just keep blowing that back out. Don't say nothing. Let her bring up marriage.
But Platt, what if you
just keep tearing that thing up? Say, nah, hey.
What if you 2 years
in, Platt? She ain't said nothing to me about no marriage, man. She like getting slawed. She like getting slawed out.
But what if you think you can change it, Platt?
Oh, fuck all that.
Mike thought he could change.
Her brother's gonna get, her fam gonna run down on you, bro.
Dismiss that, bro.
Her people gonna come whoop your ass, talking about she a good woman that you want to marry. They be like, how you disrespect my sister, nigga?
Man, look how the pastor was with Megan Good though. When they was out and about, she a good woman. He said she was a good woman.
But they was married.
But they wasn't always married.
No, they was married. He was just weak. That pastor dude, he just weak.
You think Megan Good was a good woman? She was out there too.
I think she is and was.
She
I just
is and
think a
was.
lot of dudes are weak. No, Megan Good is a good. You got to be a man to deal with her, man. See, there's too many of you guys want to be boys. Y'all want to be children, and y'all trying to mess with these women, man. You got to grow up, man. If that woman, you got to take care of that woman. That woman gonna require a lot of effort from you, including the bedroom, but outside the bedroom, you got to be her piece. You got to be something that she can be into, lay next to, feel like she wants to please you in bed. A lot of you niggas can't do that, and then y'all get mad at the woman. A lot of you niggas want to play video games. You niggas don't want to be men. You got to be a man to these women, man. Megan, you got to take care of Megan. You got to tap that thing up. And then you got to wake up in the morning and make her feel good, make her want to it's a new day. You got to wake her up. You got to bring her into your life when she wakes up in the morning and give her a reason. You got to give that woman a reason to serve you, man.
So we
And
gotta talk to her sweet and
she
rub her
gonna
feet.
challenge you. You ain't got to kiss her ass,
Tough,
but
man.
you gotta let her know how lucky she is to be with you. You gotta let her know that.
To answer your question, bro, your woman need to have a tick in her mind at all times that you could get up and leave at any given point, bro. Like
Uh-huh.
she can't just think, oh, he ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I can just do whatever. I can just say whatever.
So what do
That's
you supposed to tell her that, or you how do you show that?
it's in your behavior, bro.
It's when y'all go out. It's when y'all go out to eat. It's how
Okay.
the valet takes the car. Both of y'all go into the restaurant, and she sees the women in the restaurant looking at you. She sees how people respond to you. That is how she knows she can get if she don't act right, she'll be left. That's how she knows. She sees women who look way better than her flirting and trying to flirt with you. Yet you're turning down. You're saying, oh, you're like looking them off. And she says, damn, like she's finer than me. She's prettier. She's younger. Yet he wants to be with me. That's how a woman learns her place. And that's how she'll come home and she'll hand wash your clothes, hang them out to dry.
Shit, in 2026. God damn. I'm listening to you though, man.
Oh yeah. You got to be grounded, man. Like you got to
Yeah.
be grounded in your emotions. You got to be grounded and secure in who you are. That you just got to be a man, bro. Because at the end of the day, as a man, like I'm gonna be a man by myself. If nothing else, like I'm gonna go out on my principles. I'm gonna go out on my code, on my morals, and I'm gonna stand on that. Like ain't nobody gonna move me off my square, especially not no female. Like
So
it's in your behavior, man. Literally, it's in, and I've seen that. Like I've seen women who real ghetto out in public, and ratchet out in public, do all that shit. But I'm not even talking to them. I don't even date them. I'm dating a sister. But when I'm in a room, what I'm saying, it's a hush, you know.
Mhm.
And it's like, damn, I heard about you. Like I heard about you busting up TVs, acting a fool. You ain't even cussing in my presence. You know what I'm saying? She ain't even cussing in my presence. Why? Because there's an essence, bro. There's an aura, essentially, like the kids love to say now, that I'm grounded. Like I'm not gonna be moved. Like I'm on my principle, I'm not gonna raise my voice with you. I will get up and go, and you will never see me ever again. Like just that in itself should do the job, bro. Real talk.
so what you gotta say to a dude 2 years in, really love her, they talking about building a life together, and they talk and having a baby. So let's say the baby on the way. Do they supposed to leave while she pregnant?
That's up to
Standing on the
them.
same business you talking about? I mean, I'm just asking.
Well, that's up to her. If she want to get pregnant and then break up, that's her choice.
Now, are you talking about like a woman that's not on his plan? Like it should, like they having relationship issues, or are things going well? Like what are you saying?
I'm saying, like, based on, like, going off of what you just said, being able to
Mhm.
walk away, right? Let's say
Right.
the relationship is a year, 2 years in, and y'all got a baby on the way. Do he still have to move that same way, be ready to up and leave while she pregnant?
Well, my hope is that y'all not having like relationship issues at that time. But as a man, let's say it's some goofy shit going on while she's pregnant. Hopefully not, But I feel like as a man, if this is, the pregnancy emotions and stuff like that, I'm not talking about that. Like, be grounded for
You
your
got
woman.
to, yeah. She
You know what
get
I'm saying?
pregnant. She get pregnant the third month, going in from 3rd to 7 months. If she ain't acting right, you send her home to her mother.
The first
You
trimester
let her
between the
deal with her
first and
mom with the
third.
pregnancy, man. Now you just like, hey, that's how it's gonna be. Then we ain't together. You let her be with that baby by herself, and then when you say, hey, around 7th month, you see if she acting right, then you could bring her back in, and you could be with her and let her know you're gonna fumble the bag. You come in here talking crazy, you're gonna fumble the bag. And that's how you got to do as a man, and that's gonna make her love you more.
You
That's
think
the
so?
thing.
It comes with a
Oh
little
yeah.
pain, man. Love comes with a little pain.
Oh yeah. And
And a lot of this YouTube and internet, y'all, the women leave the pain part out. Lori Harvey, and that's where Michael failed. He didn't give her a little pain. Love comes with a little pain, Mike.
That's facts. And that's what men try to absolve. That's facts, Flat. We
Mm-hmm.
try to absolve them from feeling something. No, she has to feel something, bro. She gotta feel something when you say no. She gotta feel something. You know what I'm saying? When you correct her, she gotta feel something, bro. Cause
Uh-huh.
that, like you said, that's when love starts to develop. That's when respect starts to develop. Cause now you done got put under some fire, and now she see, damn, he's going to be a man. He's not gonna try to save me. He's not gonna play with me. He's not gonna play these little emotional games with me. He ain't gonna tit for tat for me. He's said what he said, and that's what it's gonna be. Sure, she might get quiet. She might backlash, act like she gonna leave. Just be a man, bro. Just fall back. You know what I'm saying? 3 days later, that phone, ding, 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 ding. Yeah,
You
oh,
still in the same place you
you thought it was a game.
Yeah.
You
He
thought
just
that
did it
emotional shit
wrong.
was gonna do something.
Mike just came at it too wrong. He was too much of a nice guy.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I ain't mean to
No,
stop nothing. I
no,
just got
no.
to do my load right quick. I got to get.
Yeah. No. Mike was too much of a nice guy, and that's why she lost respect for him, and she don't even know why she did it. I know why she did it.
Yeah,
You can't be that good. She don't know how to appreciate it. He
yeah.
should have not have been on his knee talking about let's get married. He should have told her up front, it's whatever. I'm gonna keep blowing your back out. Look, every time you come over here, I'm gonna send your ass through the roof. You know what I'm saying? And beyond that, I don't care what you do. That's
And
when he did that. That's what she wants to hear because of the type of woman she is. He's like, I don't care what you do. When you come over here, I'm gonna send your ass through the roof. But when you leave, don't come over here. Don't bring my name up.
and for my dudes, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying, who
and
legit.
stop telling these motherfuckers we together. Fuck wrong with you? Stop telling people we together. Yeah, you got to put her in a place, man, and she would have woke up to that shit. And then they would have been married now if he'd have went that way. He went the wrong way. He was too nice.
Yeah.
He was too much in people talking about we together. He was too much concerned about her. I love her. I love her family. I want to marry her. A woman like that will never respond to that. That was a horrific decision for him to do that. You can't be good to people who don't know how to interpret good.
Facts. Facts. And that's what fellas, that's what we got to get through our heads. We super logical. We super black and white. And it's gray. It's gray as fuck in this dating shit, bro. And I'm even say on what Platt was saying, if Michael B approached her on some player shit like that, bro, that's the type of shit that make females squirm. You know what I'm saying? And they say stuff to their friends like, y'all think he's such a good guy and y'all think he nice. I know for real. I done had females say shit like that. I'm like, but that's the shit, bro. Like, and you ain't have to pull no gat out for that. You ain't have to put out no burner for that. You ain't have to sell no drugs for that. You just stood on your principles. Like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Shit, I don't have to marry you. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't the marriage type, but I ain't gonna tell you that. I'm gonna make you feel good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep your stomach fed. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna vacation with me. We're gonna have a good time. But at the end of the day, like, I'm doing what the fuck I want to do as a man. You know what I'm saying? And so, look, I shit, I done heard a few things,
And
but
and if you come with me on the red carpet, I'm gonna be in every woman's face we see. Big smile, long conversations. I want you to feel bad. Yeah, I want you to know what you did, who you dealing with. You're gonna be like, damn, he talked to every woman he see. Yep.
I be
And then if he would have
outside
done,
with it.
if he would have done that for about 2 weeks, and then he would say, look, I want to marry you, I bet she would have said, oh, yes. Yes.
So you gotta
I
disrespect
gotta
in public,
shut him
flat,
down.
flat.
I gotta shut him down. I can't deal with him. He he just out there. But he did it wrong. He was too nice, and she knew he would never cheat. She knew he would never lie. She knew
They be
that
needing
all
that,
he
flat.
cared about was her. She ain't looking for no dude like that. She looking for a dude that's out there, man, that's wants to give it up. She looking for a dude that is ready to cheat on her and break her heart. That's what she wants. And she
Yeah.
found the guy, that Damus guy, that Dameson. He'll do it.
The chaos. They need the chaos. Keep their emotions moving. Can't be stagnant. That's what make you boring. Yeah, man. As I was asking the questions, man, probably somebody in the comments that got a question. I know one of y'all dealing with somebody. You're trying to figure it out, but it's simple, bro. You just gotta stand on it. I believe that too, cause I done walked away from a couple, and it's just like it ain't that serious for me, fam. I ain't about to go out my way for you like that. I would, but it just ain't smart for me too.
and man, even if that's the coldest broad you done ever pulled, bro, just be ready to press the red button at any given time, bro. She can never feel like I'm the baddest thing he done ever had, and he can't get another one. Like, she can't, bro. Especially if you're talking about baddies. She can never feel like I'm the baddest female
Yep.
he can pull. Like,
Well,
even if
I don't think she feels that way now, exclusive. I think she showed by not coming to that red
oh
carpet.
yeah,
I think she showed the world that she knows she's embarrassed
oh
and that
yeah,
she messed up. She fumbled. She knows that.
and
Did he
that's
show
what.
up with somebody? I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
He
No,
showed up with his mother.
his mom. But that's the thing, though. That's why I love this situation. Because on the back end, after the female get goofy, okay, you messed up, you was too nice. Michael B just showed y'all how you get your aura back. This is how you get your payback, bro. You fall back, you know what I'm saying? You get on your purpose, you keep leveling up. Don't be reachable. You know what I'm saying? I think I saw a meme talking about she texts him, wanting to say congratulations and all that shit. I hate uh congratulations, I always knew type hoe. I hate that. I
Shit.
like, bruh, she can't even reach you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you get it back, bro. You
So
get
don't
back
answer
on
the
your
phones.
square. You get back on your square. You get back on your shit and act like she don't even exist, bro.
Got to. And that's what he did. That's what he did. And look, shout out to that man. A lot of brothers can't do that.
Facts.
Yeah, he said, all right, that's what's up. You don't want to marry me? Okay. I'm cool. I ain't calling. I ain't chasing. I don't care about the dude. Even though that dude, I ain't on the phone saying don't hire him, which he could do. I'm not on the phone interfering. I'm a regular dude. And he won male actor of the year. You know how hard it is to win it? Tom Cruise has never won male actor of the year. Tom Cruise has never won that. Eddie Murphy never won.
And we talking about OGs in the game.
Samuel Jackson, he's never won that. All of these people with all of these long careers acting, they've never won male actor of the year.
Yeah, he beat a lot of people.
Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood never won that award.
Man.
Never. Michael B. Jordan, he won it. Clint Eastwood never won it. Just think about that for a minute. Then you got a Dusty like a Lori Harvey out there on some hating shit. What do you think, man? Look, hats off. They should study this in school, man. Hats off to Michael B. Jordan. He did everything right. He got threatened. Lori threatened him. For what? For loving you? Lori Harvey threatened the man. She lied on the man. And she knew she was wrong. That's why she did not go to that red carpet that Dameson went to. Because she knows she's wrong.
That's regret. The look on her face is going to be regret.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be wild, man. But hopefully cats learn, you know, they gonna be dudes that be going through things they really don't. They act like ain't nothing wrong. And I tell you better go talk to somebody, bro. Some things you can't get through by yourself. You ain't got all the answers. It'd be a random stranger that give you some game.
And to them brothers, I would, man, keep the fundamentals, bro. Do less. I feel like, man, we out here doing too much. Man, if you don't know what to do, bro, it's in my book. Silence is always pleasure.
Hey,
if you don't know what to do, just don't say or do nothing, bro. And yeah, you gotta wonder what's going on. You might be wondering who she talking to. At the end of the day, bro, who gives a damn? Ain't shit you can change about it. All you can do is worry about yourself, bro. All you can do is improve yourself. All you can do is work on yourself and live your life, bro.
Because a woman gonna do what she want.
Because she gonna do what she want, whether she with you or she not with you. And the thing is, they tend to slow down and want to circle the block around niggas who don't give a damn. Like, that's the game, bro. Like that's the mission at the end of the day. I stopped giving a damn. Here she come. You know what I'm saying? Like, I stopped giving a damn. Now my phone ring. I start posting my life. You know what I'm saying? Here she go in my DMs.
Yep.
Bro, it's security and
follow
being
you on
secure
Instagram.
in yourself.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's the security, bro. You gotta be the all-star. You gotta be the main character in your life and in your role, bro.
Real shit, though.
Because you only get one life. These women gonna come and go. They looking for the best, you know what I'm saying, the best situation to cleave.
They are. No, you're right. They are.
And make sure you that. You know what I'm saying? The only way you can make sure you the best is by improving yourself. The work only gonna be done on and in you. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that on a broad. You can't invest all that time on a broad. You can't. You have to put that in yourself, bro.
Yeah, man. Follow
all that time and energy you giving her, you got to put it on you, bro. And that's what she's attracted to. That's what gravitates them. That's what brings them in. And that's what keeps them in. Is all that work that you did on yourself.
And hey, we went long, man. We gotta go ahead and shut this down. We appreciate your participation. Exclusive, you, Tabor, always a pleasure, brother.
Appreciate you, man.
Keep it up. We're trying to help. You know, I got an email from a guy. They're listening. Email from a guy. He thanked me. He's in the clouds or whatever. He's not gonna come on here. We're just trying to help, man. This is going to help a lot of men make better decisions. Stop taking this stuff personal. If you get dumped, you get lied on, your wife cheat on you, your woman cheat, your girlfriend cheat, a woman shoot you a bullet. Do like Michael B. Jordan. Don't take it. Don't get in your feelings. Don't go out. Don't deal with her. Don't deal with the other dude. Just focus on what you need to focus on and be a better person, man. And believe in yourself and understand you don't have to get treated like that. Let that woman go through what she gonna go through. Let her have that bad attitude and look at what happens. She gonna get the Dameson Idris. She gonna get cheated on. She gonna get used, and she gonna look real stupid. She gonna be so ashamed that she won't come nowhere near you because she see that she made a mistake. And don't give her a second chance either. We gotta stop that shit. Second chances, no, you don't earn it. It's over. You want to be stupid, you're gonna die stupid.
You had your chance. Let her go. The most powerful thing you can do is walk away. And that goes with anything, not even just a girl. If you outside, you know,
Michael B. asked her, Michael B. said, will you take my hand in marriage 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago? She told him no. Well, now look at what happened. 2.5 years later, look, he's the best male actor of the year. The dude you dating is a low-life dust ball that does Snowfall, which is a trash. It's a thugs movie. It's a bunch of thugs doing horrific things to other people. That's his movie. That's his main claim to fame. He's a extra at best. On a good day, he's an extra. He ain't no leading man. And that's your man. She screwed that up, man. She screwed that up. And you got to pay for that, Lori. And I do. Like he said, Joy came up here. I defend you. I defend you. But we got to make better decisions, man. That's unforgivable what you're doing. But we out of here, man. We appreciate you guys, man. Like, share, support. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. We had to put this out here, man. Michael B., we're happy for you. Michael B. Jordan. He won an Oscar. He's one of 5 black men. Sidney Poitier, Will Smith, Denzel Washington. He's in that. I think what's the guy? What is his name? With the neck. The dude got that bad neck, got the bumpy neck.
Forrest Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker, yeah, Forrest Whitaker. Nah, but I'm saying he's one of the he's one of the few, man, and he did it, young. You gotta remember, he got this stuff at what, 37, 38? That means he's got a nice 20-year run to make more. He gonna get so many scripts. He gonna get good script. I'm talking about like he's gonna get good roles, key roles, high-paying roles in movies that are a part of our life. He's looking for that. Not that he can forget about all that other stuff, all that small stuff. These are big roles. When I say those big roles, I say something like a Star Trek or a Star Wars. I'm talking about a major role. You can retire off of that. You don't have to do nothing else but that one role. You're talking about millions of dollars, not to mention millions to go around the world and get $500,000 to go to this event and $2 million to go to this event. This is where he's at, man, because he's earned it. Despite the sisterhood letting him down, despite women failing him as a man, he still achieved these goals. But we ain't gonna fail him over here. We're gonna tell the truth, man. And we out of here, man. Y'all take care, man. We'll see you next time.